1, what the fuck? What are you doing here? 2, thank you for pulling their practical joke on me, OBS, by switching my microphone to something else. Greatly appreciate that. You know what? This is actually pretty cool. I can watch this video all day. Let's go. Either way, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Check out the OST for Go-Go Sega Rally. The Rearrange album is pretty good. It's pretty damn good up here. All right, let me turn that off here. Can't remember what we were watching last time that requires this to be up here, but it's here anyway. Anyways, why can't I find a thing that will allow me to disable it? Is that it? There we go. All right, sweet. We're good. We're good now. Now I can actually angle this thing properly. I am running behind today this morning. Not like behind to the like detriment of like I'm actually late, but behind to like I am crammed everything kind of into too small of a time, and I am just making up for that here. And OBS will always be stuck on April 1st. They've never actually changed the date for OBS once since release, which they released on April 4th, ironically, and now we have to deal with it from here on out. It's our problem. It's our problem to deal with. We got to make it happen. That said, how you all doing? Thank you all for waking up or being up at this time of morning here. I am running behind, but we're here anyway, and we're gonna play some freaking Andy McDonald, some Mike Crow, some Antonio Eagle, something along those lines, honestly. Like, I think it's an Albert. I think it's a golf game, going by the name there, but how you all doing? What's going on? Yo, what up, Amber? Who's that guy in the bottom of corn? No idea. He just showed up there. I loaded up and he was just there. A little bit strange, but seems nice enough, honestly. I can't really argue that, honestly. He seems cool. He seems chill. And Blackjack, good to see you as well. Super Retro Heart, thank you for slamming that special button. How's it going? You're rather special yourself, my friend. They should call you Special Retro Heart. Actually, that kind of has some bars to it. I do kind of like that, actually. And Mutt, good to see you as always. Hopefully, you're well rested from the attempt at blueprints and crocheting last night. And Blackjack, yes, it is time. We are finally here. We've played, actually, I don't know. I meant to do a count before I started here. Hold on a sec here. We've played, let's see, we can mark these two off here. I haven't done that on my list here. There we go. We have not done that and those, so we are exactly where we need to be in terms of games. So we'll do a count here, -3. I did that wrong. Let me try that again. We'll do a count here, -3. Why does it not show? Oh my god, Google Docs, you are so silly and wrong for this. All right, 48, 65, 45 games. We played 45 games up to this point here. 45 different skating games of various sorts, and it wasn't until like the last 2 weeks we started hitting games that started to at least get the idea of how to implement skating into games in some way that didn't require a lot of convolution, and or if it was going to include a lot of convolution, they were going to roll it out in a very specific, not like do everything at once way. This is the core gameplay, and we're actually trying to make it more of a learning and gaining experience as well. So nothing really, actually, to my surprise, came close to Tony Hawk until about Tony Hawk. I thought there was going to be a little bit more of a lead-in reaching that point, seeing more similarities, and I see bits and pieces here and there that are starting to get it, but nothing really comes even remotely close to it. In fact, Amber, I was talking about you last time because we played Thrasher Skate and Destroy, and I was like, this was like a precursor to the game Skate. Mind you, I've never played Skate, but if I remember correctly, you're the Skate liker, and I'm like, you might have some words about like how they're doing the game and everything like that, and like the more almost realistic complication, very short lines for the most part, but there are lines in the game where it's like, hey, we want you to hit like this 3 to 4 piece trick, and that's it. That's all we want you to hit, and that gets you multiple thousands of points out of like the 10,000 that you need. So it felt more like that is what I imagine Skate to feel like. But I've never played it, so I can't really say. With pretty complicated input tricks and stuff like that. They try to make your hands work like a spider a little bit there. So, I don't know. It's been a little bit of an interesting adventure getting up to this point here. But Andy McDonald has been released out into the world, and we are going to check that out. But yo, Gun Tanks, how you doing? Yeah, someone who might have ridden a board for quite a while. I mean, that is Andy McDonald. That said, though, Andy McDonald did write Skateboard for a while and continues to write Skateboard to this day. But he's on, despite being US originally, he is now over with the Brits, skating for them, and he doesn't look like he wants to do that. He's just like, damn, this is a job, huh? Oh, gosh. And Rambro, howdy, baby, to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one, but you're right. I gotta stay comfy. One of the D&D players in my wife's D&D campaign that she's running, does have...
Suplex confirmed on
oh, shit? Card. Real shit? Cupex is confirmed? We're so here. We're so back. They did it. I mean, considering how deep of dives they're already doing, they were going to do it anyway, but I am so glad that that is real. Hell yeah. Power Flapjack, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're also having a good one. But yeah, one of the people at my wife's D&D games just needs a bigger back chair. Just really can't get on the weird stools that we have. Like, for the most part, they're pretty high top chairs and everything like that for the larger table. But he's already a taller guy in one side, so at least that's good. But it needs a little bit more cushion on the back, so this is kind of the most comfortable chair we have in the house. So it's getting used every Sunday for one, but for two, at least once every other week on Fridays, because he plays in both games. Oh, he runs one game and he plays in the other. So I don't really mind the chair that I'm using, but since I plan to be here for a while, I might as well get the best comfort I possibly can in the household. So here we are. This is it. We're here. But yo, what up, gun tanks? Just big chillin', rushing around this morning. Got up pretty early because I'm like, I think I need to lift before stream because I have plans for after stream of going out tonight. And I'm just like, if I wait until after stream, try to work out, and then try to go out for the night, it's not going to work. I'm going to be tired, exhausted, all that sort of stuff. Let me just go ahead, get up a little bit earlier than I normally would on Saturday, be active a little bit earlier than I would on Saturday, get a lift out, and then I'll try to get everything else along the way as much as I can. So kind of just snappy, quick, the entire morning. But here we are. We made it. Timing has worked out. We're here, and we are going to play video games for the better part of 6 to 8 hours. I don't think I can beat Tony Hawk in 8 hours personally, because it's been a long time since I played. Minus, the April Fool's Day Tony Hawk 3 stream that we did. And that made me realize quickly, like, oh god, I don't remember how to play these games at all. Oh god, it's going to be an actual relearning curve. It's going to be like playing the game for the first time. But with the idea of, like, I know what I want to do, I just don't know how to execute on it. And I will probably be playing the PS1 version as well, which I played both the PS1 and the N64 versions all the way through. I really played a lot of Tony Hawk back in the day. Unfortunately, I spent most of my time on the N64 version, and there is one thing you can do in the N64 version that you cannot do in the PS1 version, at least. And there's a special trick that you can apply to, your creator skater, and maybe one of the other pro skaters has that move. I don't know. The backflip. And if you go ahead and you use, if you do the backflip input and then you use the control stick right, you hold that left or right instead of the D-pad, you can actually do a 360 while doing the backflip. So you get huge multiplier on that, because it's like you're supposed to be locked out from doing other tricks while doing one trick. Or one special trick, I should say. You're supposed to be locked out from doing any sort of rotation because that's the special trick. But for some reason, the backflip's just programmed differently. If you circumvent it by using the control stick, you can actually do a 360 or 720 backflip, and gives you hella points for that as well. So it rules, but we will not be using that because I'm going to be doing the PS1 version. Also, this stream will definitely be muted, but I have taken the liberty this time to just go ahead and have the VOD not have any game sound in it. So if anyone happens to watch the VOD, they'll be sitting in abject silence, but it'll be better than the Thrasher Skate and Destroy, which had it gave me an email. It's 5 songs have been marked up for copyright, and then there's a list of 7 more that I could have clicked on to find out. That's just the entire game. So I'll be better about this time. But I think mostly the VODs are mostly for me, realistically. So here we are. That's it. That's Eric Sparrow. Time for the rebrand. Time to kick Eric Sparrow's ass, honestly. We need to get rid of that guy. We gotta fight him in the streets. Just square up with him. Get that square up pose again. Just I'm gonna fight every Eric Sparrow. Give me money for my Kickstarter. But Chuplex is real. Sabin is ready. Hell yes. I love that. Doing the Cherith and a ha ha ha. I saw the ha ha. I didn't know about the Cherith though. That's good. That is really good that they did a Cherith as well. It just shows that they're at least... They're more... I should say, I have no doubt that every game company is paying attention to the greater meme space and everything like that when it comes to, you know, just existing as a whole. But they have the freedom to make these cards, to art up these cards. That in itself is the surprise. And I think that's really cool that I assume both Magic and Final Fantasy are like, cool, go for it, whatever, we trust you. Make it happen, and people are gonna get excited for it. Great, let's keep making these cards. We're gonna keep doing it. That's great, honestly. I'm gonna go live for turning office hours and commute. It just kills the vibe. I don't blame you. 100%, I don't blame you. Like, legitimately. It takes like an hour minimum from your day. Very few people live close enough to their office to say I have like a 30-minute commute, both back and forth, like, you know, 15 one-way commutes. Plus you throw in traffic and everything else like that. It's horrible. It's honestly horrible. I work from home, so I'm very lucky that I could just, you know, say I have a very long meeting that I do not want to, you know, I don't need to pay attention to all that much, or I don't need to say anything. I just need to listen. Great. I'll just start working out. I'll just start lifting because I'm like, I have time and space to do that. And I only need to listen, so I just put it on the laptop and take off the headphones. Or keep the headphones in, honestly, if I really need to listen for any reason. So don't feel bad about it. Just do what you can. If you come home and you do a 15-minute walk every day, great, excellent, that works. That's a good workout. Walking is good. Walking is very good. Want to know something, Dav? Antonio Sigel is a character in the Tony Hawk series. No way! That's so funny! Tony Hawk throws on the game, they send him a special version, and it just says Antonio Sigel, and they spell it intentionally wrong. Antonio Sigel, pro skater. And Tony Hawk's like, what the fuck? Fuck you. That would rule so hard, holy shit. Who would play a game for 6 to 8 hours? I don't know. Sounds like something that, like, you know, Setmall would do, Dino would do. Not Ryudo, though. He definitely doesn't sit on Saturdays playing games for 6 to 8 hours. Seems ridiculous. Morning, but what's a Tony Hawk? We'll never know, honestly. It sounds honestly just not real. Someone just made up a character and put him in a game, kind of like Aunt Jemima. They just took what they saw as like the progenitor of like, what would a skater look like? What has the vibes of a skater out there? And they're like, look at this white guy over here. We got to get our anime side in, so he has some sort of special move. Oh shit, like, you know, he spins the most more than anyone else. Oh yeah, like a 900. Yeah. That sounds really good. So we have this special white bread skater. Yo, 420, good buddy to you as well. Hell yeah. What up, Jim Boo? How you doing? And then they put him into a video game. I hope that every time I say 900, there's a special sound. That'd be great. And also, we can flex it. That's so good. That's so good.
Oh, these sunglasses?
At the farmer's market, need anything? I do, as a matter of fact, need a lot of stuff. If you give me some yellow onions and some spring onions as well. I don't think the farmer's market would have any tempeh, but if they do, go for that. If they have any dry beads, grab that as well. And then some Scotch bonnets if they have it would be awesome, but I'll go ahead and take habanero if they don't. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you, Blackjack. And then get Juker some juice so we can call him the Juicer. From translation, Aerith versus Aeris, but the match devotee made a case to Square Enix people to keep it as Suplex because it's such a formative part of Final Fantasy VI Early Identity. If Early Identity and still Late Identity, honestly, realistically, Late Identity as well, because I feel like even for people who don't play Final Fantasy VI, it's one of those things that you just know about Final Fantasy. It's one of the few things that you know about Final Fantasy. It's in the same way that people who don't play fighting games generally know about Evo Moment 37. They just know about it. It's just a part of the greater gaming zeitgeist more than anything else. And now more so than ever, people are starting to learn about Guilty Gear is kind of like one of the big main game stuff. And mostly Bridget, I would say, is like the probably known the most outside of the gamer space. And even the Jacko pose, for example, there were plenty of pictures going around that I was like, I don't know who Jacko is, but I'm trying for the pose anyway. So it's one of those just zeitgeist things. It's like, you can't let that go. You just have to know that's a thing. Sprite I can find out tomorrow? Yeah. It'll be spinning around 2.5 times, and you could be like, oh shit! I know that bird. I found out on Rito Stream. I learned a lot of stuff from Rito Stream. Yeah, like bald eagle screech is all fake PR. Just like the Guinness Book of World Records is all fake PR. Viz, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. And morning to you. On it, yes, thank you. I appreciate it. There's 2 PS1 era games that's just rough for Twitch VODs I've experienced. TPS games, yep, and Gran Turismo 1 and 2. Really? Gran Turismo? I just assumed that all their music was some level of in-house, but I guess maybe later years they probably started to release more stuff? I don't know, actually. I mean, for what little I've played Gran Turismo music on my stream, it doesn't seem to be a problem, but I'm actually not... I don't know if that's in-house or not, because I've never actually played the game, so I don't know what's theirs and what's not theirs, honestly. I have no idea. Oh, gosh. Jared Painsborough is a promo. I love that. That's so good. That's so good. But yeah, Thrasher Skate and Destroy got fucking thrashed. Ironically, I don't think the Top Skater stream, not Top Skater. Well, Top Skater, yeah, no, that's what I was trying to say. I don't think the Top Skater stream or the Street Skater stream got knocked at all on YouTube. I don't think it got knocked at all on YouTube, which is interesting now thinking about it. I don't remember getting an email about it. Thrasher, blown the fuck up. But the other 2 so far, and not going to be the 3rd one because I have the recording off for this one. Yeah, interesting. I just didn't think about that because that was... Top Skater is Pennywise all the way through. Like, that's just Pennywise's music. So I guess maybe they're cool with it, or Sega maybe cut a deal with them or something like that. But Skeet Skater. That has a completely different meaning. Street Skater, on the other hand, that 100% feels like it should have gotten blown up, but it didn't. So cool, excellent. I'm fine with that. I'm not gonna complain. But some of it is, okay. Ready for a few cards? I'm always ready for a few cards. Please, throw those cards my way, Power Flapjack. Interesting, okay. And G2's like, if you play in the US or UK version, it's all licensed music, but if it's the JP version, it's in-house stuff. So shit, what have I been listening to this entire time when it comes to Gran Turismo music? I actually don't know the difference now, what I'm listening to. This is blowing my mind wide open. Hold on, I'm in here now. 1, Ibun, great to see you. 2, what the fuck? Okay, so now I'm just like thinking like, okay, they have those mixes on YouTube, right? That are like Gran Turismo relaxing mixes and stuff like that. I don't know if you've gotten to listen to either of those Amber or Gun Tanks, but are those mostly US version, I guess, licensed music, or is that mostly Japan version? I'm getting blown away by this. I'm sorry. I did not know that at all. Hold on, I'm gonna open up these links here so I don't lose them. Here we go. All right. Top Skater boy, we could have said, I said see you later, boy. Look, I tried hitting a cool gap at one point when I was younger. I ate shit in that gap, and I realized that skating's not for me. You know what? I can't do this again, actually. My body feels pain a little bit too hard, overarchingly. And I can't just get up and do it again, unfortunately. So no, I did say, see you later, boy. I ain't gonna be here. But yeah, think off my head, GT3, there's a few in-house racing music, but mostly 90% licensed and 10% in-house. Wow. Wow. Okay. This is the same level of mind-blowing when I started figuring out about Barbie OSTs and how they've come from, mind you, licensed for business uses albums that existed, and they just took that wholesale and just popped it into their game, so we had Barbie games with really good OSTs and songs on it. Is that level of like mind explosion right now? Because I just seem like, oh well, Gran Turismo has a bunch of freaking money. They could probably just get their in-house people to make some really fucking cool jazz that is mellowed out and fits the vibe of the game, or hire someone to make that music. Apparently, no, they just bought the music. Wow, just wow. Just, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm really blown away by that one. That's knowledge. All right, let me get these cards here. I wish I did this in a different way. I can fix this slowly. I don't know what order they're in anymore, so they're just kind of coming over here one by one. All right, now I remember why I had the screen on for Firefox. Come back, buddy. Here we go.
So time for my confession. Superman is my favorite THPS song from the early years. It's You by Bad Religion from THPS 2.
You know, real talk, Power Flapjack, thank you for the 100 confessions. But real talk, I don't think it's many people's favorites. I think it's most notable because it's the first song that plays in the game and it hits perfectly hard. I don't think it's actually most people's true favorite though. It's just the first one. I think people really love this song. I just think it's just like, that's the first song that played, and you play to that first stage, and your eyes get open to the world, and you're like, holy shit, this is wild, this is everything. So it's like, it definitely rules super hard. It's definitely that first strength that comes out. It's not my favorite either, though. I think that AFI's The Boy Who Destroyed the World is my overarching favorite. But mind you, you're picking from a bunch of, like, basically no lower than B tier songs. And when I say lower than B tier songs, I can't even think of a B tier song off the top of my head that makes me go like, oh, that's definitely B tier. It's just one of those. It's safe to say that there's going to be some song along the series that I'm just like, not my favorite. I could skip that one compared to all the rest of the A and S tier songs that are in these games. Police Truck is the first one? I mean, I guess we'll find out shortly, huh? I guess we'll actually find out shortly. Hold on, I meant to actually turn this on here. I forgot to. All right. Ah! Come back here, buddy. We need you to get big. Hey, here we are. Check out the card. Let me make it a bit more sized up. Hey, look at that suplex. There we go. I was like, yo, Drew Chuck, how you doing, fam? What's going on, friend? Good to see you. These shades are really good. Actually, yeah, has it been 5 minutes? It's been like 9 minutes. It's been like 10 minutes almost. I can see you again. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I got these shades from a Pride Parade that happened back in, this was back in Denver actually. Because they were, you know, free and be given away for free, they're definitely cheap plastic ones. And honestly, I don't know if I can be able to show this on camera per se, but you can kind of see like the edges starting to like fray a little bit because I've been wearing them on and off so much that I've like gathered so much like oil on it. Oh, right there. Like this is all roughed up and everything like that because I've gathered so much like oil on it from putting it on and off my face so often that it's starting to go. It's actually starting to go a little bit. I mean, the shades will never break and the front end should keep its rainbow magic, but it's getting very, very specific. But also, yes, there's the Chewplex. There it is. I've seen it. But the time has come to put my training to use. That's right. Sabin, you keep up the good work. That is a good-ass picture. Holy shit. The angling, the positioning, just the arms wide open aspect by itself is really good. I love that. It's so good. And then Fanatray by itself is like, yo, what up? Everyone were like, ah, shit. Not this shit again. They're like, oh, no. They really said, nigga, oh, no. I do like this. Once again, the juxtaposition is really, really good from that to this. He's like, you know, I've had enough. And it makes me feel like the train's going like, haha, I'm a ghost train. And then, you know, he turns around and sees this guy running at him. He's like, all right, yo, bet. 1 for 1. Let's go. Let's go, son. I'm a goddamn train. What are you going to do to me? Shortly before being suplexed. If you must, yeah, that one is really good. That one's really good. But it's one of those songs that it's an A tier song for me. But it's also I want to listen to it once and I'm good for a while song. It's a special treat song. Whereas it's like other ones I could like play on repeat over and over and over and I won't care. That one's a very much like I have a dessert once and then I'm good to go for like a few more days and then I'll come back to it. But it is a great song and it lives rent free in my head as well. And then the Buster Sword, nice, right from the intro there, beautiful. And that's the best way to do it. They don't have cloud wielding or anything like that. They're saying, this is the sword, this is the intro, here you go. Honestly, in retrospect, kind of a weird opening screen. Like, real talk. Now thinking back to it, it's like just as a sword in the ground, you're like, well, nice to meet you too. Hi. What's up? What are you doing here? You wanna talk about something? How's your emotions? What are you up to? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, this is the good stuff right here. That's the wall, brother. Oh my gosh, that is good. That is good. Also, I didn't see if there were quotes on the other ones. Oh, I missed one anyway, actually. Holy shit. This is a good way to go at Nibelheim, but they gave it that very, and I hate to use broad terminology just because I just don't know artistic terms at their core, but a very Japanese fire style. Like, I've seen it on arts before from Japanese scrolls and everything like that, and it has that more smoky look to the fire, almost, is the best way I want to put it. That looks excellent, and that's a great way to design that card, especially, I guess, more blackened as it gets closer to Sephiroth at the feet. It looks great. That looks excellent. Holy shit. But I was gonna say I was gonna look for the flavor text on every card. Okay, no. Oh, indestructible, that's fair. That's fair. Also, let me catch up here. Meanwhile, it's a CKY song in THPS3. I know in my head what song it probably is. I'm just not 100% certain which one it is. What's it called? Maybe that'll help me out here, since I really can't play it on stream right now or anything like that. Because Chuck is in the intro. Oh. You know what? Good games, Amber. Good games, Amber. You got me. You're right. You're right. That's the intro. You're right. That is the first song. Amber got my ass. Everyone say, good job, Amber. GG, Amber. My ass is got. Nice is quite bitter things followed by Spokesman. I know Nice is quite bitter things in my head, kind of. Spokesman, nothing coming to me because probably because it's THPS4 and THPS4 went in one ear and out the other as like an existence. None of it nestled into my head, honestly. But yeah, like my favorite songs are definitely in THPS3 for the most part. Like if I had to pick a single one to listen to for the rest of my days, THPS3, no doubt about it. But I will always say that I say that with confidence. I go back to 2, and every time I listen to 2, I'm like, I forgot how many bangers back to back that 2 had that I thought was in 3 or in 1. And it's like, no, that was in 2. And it's just back to back bangers. I was like, God, I forgot how good this is, though. So I'm excited. I'm actually excited to play through number 1. That'd be great. Yeah, God's perfect card. God, why are you giving me your hardest battles? And he's like, look, I gave you the Chuplex. What else do you want from me? Welcome back to the world of vision. One streamer reaches out on the golden palette of Twitch.tv. He looks for the next golden opportunity to strike. Magic Player and Magic, who are nerds on the spectrum, they immediately start making jokes about suplexing the one. Assuming the One Ring is Lord of the Rings reference and not something else. That's badass. That's really good. I mean, suplexing damn anything, honestly. It's like, well, I put down my Xavier, destroyer of minds, and it's like, I suplex him. What? But he's an ephemeral being. He's a ghost. I suplex him. You can't suplex a ghost. Look at the art, buddy. That's a ghost strain. I'm going to suplex him. You fool, you buffoon. Oh my god, I completely forgot 3 has Alien Ant Farm Wish. I thought that was like 2 or Underground. Yeah, Alien Ant Farm Wish is also extremely good. I know how some people feel about Alien Ant Farm outside of Billie Jean. Or Smooth Criminal, excuse me. I got my names wrong there. People feel okay about Movies. I thought it was a pretty good song. But Wish is also on there, and I just really like Wish. I think Wish is my favorite Alien Ant Farm song. You may fight me for that one. I understand where you're coming from if you really like Billie Jean cover instead, but I think Wish is probably my overall favorite for them. But just not the same. I probably know it, it's just not in my head. Whereas Spokesman, Shimmy, and my Adidas. Yeah, once again, I hear all those and just, I'm like, I cannot think of anything from 4. 4 was just like a clearance sale in my head, apparently. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, and then there was Underground. What are you talking about? There's no 4. And I watched people play 4, and I'm like, I don't remember anything about this game. I can imagine, like, levels in, like, 1, 2, and 3, And the only level I can imagine in 4 was the one section where you have to do that sketching, where I was watching one of my friends stream through it and failing it over and over, and I was like, this is like dog shit, actually. I don't think I hated 4 is the thing. I liked 4 as far as I remember, but it was just, I think it was just unremarkable. Then we skipped to Underground 1 and 2, and then I only played like an hour of 2, and it just wasn't jiving with me. And then I don't have any other memes of Tony Hawk, because I just haven't played any other Tony Hawks. So I don't know. The frames are made of unicorn horn. They made the perfect one. Actually, I just realized on the frame of the train on it, so let me bring this back up here. Now you brought it up. It actually looks like a railroad track on the edges of the Phantom Train, which is a very, very good touch, by the way. I did not notice that. That is clean. That is really, really good. Holy shit. All right, we're so back. We're so back. But yeah, they're red as hell. Thank you. Thank you. I love it a lot too. I'll keep it around as much as I possibly can. But that said, they're flicking and they're waning away slowly. I'll just have to find another pair. Dang. Shucks. Heck. Suplex and you know, oh, they're making that reference. Of course. Final Fantasy 6. Look, if you're gonna make a bunch of cards honoring a game's legacy, you have to have the big mean points of every game as much as you possibly can. So Cherith exists now, and Phantom Train plus Phantom Train Suplex exists now. The ha 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 from Final Fantasy X. You got to embrace those. Jabberwock, good to see you though. How are ya? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Hi, bud. How many trades are in Magic anyway? I mean, I can't tell you. Officially 2 now. Or say on a technicality 2. There's Phantom Train and there's Suplex, which has the train in it. But I don't know. Maybe they should get some public transportation in Magic finally. I'm waiting for that moment. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought I lost a B for some reason, but we're good. 5-ish? That's more than I was expecting, that said. They do a suplex on me, I'm a train. Like, I've been running these rails for like millennia. Why would someone turn around and try to suplex me? I am off the rails. I am flying. Starjammer, good to see you. How's it going? Good to see you. Exactly 5. I'm glad you all switched that up too. And I also can't wait, there's suplex the Buster Sword. Sabin can suplex a Ghost Train, but you can't suplex the Buster Sword. It's too heavy, it's too big, it's too unwieldy. It's like, what the fuck is this? Who put this brick here? And Claw's like, that's my sword. It's like, what, you can't lift that sword. He just picks it up and spins it around. What the fuck? Have they made any Final Fantasy V cards yet? Jabberwock / anyone else who knows Magic? Because there's definitely going to be a big bridge card. There's 100% got to be a big bridge card. There's no way that they wouldn't do that. Just the fricks of this game. The fuck is that? What are those things? Like roundness? Like a circle? Like round? What the fuck is round? Shit! Oh my gosh, that's so good. Yo, LaFrancie, how you doing? How's the Saturday treating you? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yes, him. It's Sepirith. I know him. It's Seppi-kun. It's Sebi Chibi. Ah, more cards. Hold on a second. More. Case in point. Very case in point. You're gonna embrace Final Fantasy VIII, you have to talk about Triple Triad in some way, shape, or form. I don't know what memes Final Fantasy VIII has, besides you're the most handsome guy at the ball type of thing. But I don't know how they would make that. Well, I mean, I guess I know how they'd make that one, but I don't know if they're going to make that one. I feel like that's a little bit of Far Cry, a little too meta. Not in-game, but outside of game that makes that funny. But also having a card about card games within a card game is extra good. That is extra, extra good. And then Kain, the Treacherous Dragoon. That's great art. Oh my god, that's really good. That is very, very good. Yeah, it's clean. Actually, a lot more. I actually like this Kain iteration because it has a lot more colors to it than anything else. I'm just used to him being just kind of like generally navy blue-ish character, but seeing like more of the fine details, like, no, actually, this is what a Dragoon is supposed to look like. I assume I would know if I played Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't, so I don't have any better idea of what a Dragoon's supposed to look like outside Final Fantasy 4 and 5. I'm looking at this card again because this is just really good. This is just really good. I like this art a lot. Even the references to Diablo and Ifrit in the background, that's super good. Ah, that's super good. All right, I'll pop that away real quickly here. It's like PS1 size, but it's 100% bangers. Maybe that's what it is, honestly. It's like, I just forget that it's 100% bangers from point A to point B. It's just, we could only fit like 10 to 15 songs on here, so enjoy all of them. And you say, yo, bet? All right, let's do it. Ziggle, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're having a good one. There are artifact lands. You can suplex lands. Wait, you can fight lands? This is a general, I know this is probably like a level 0 magic question, but you can fight lands? I thought they were just energy that you could just tap into and you call it a day. You can actually grab the land. The entire Darksteel Senate. People are gonna make whole entire suplex decks. It's gonna rule. Yeah, nice telekinetic and or psychic powers. But check this out. What are you gonna do when I get you? Take you to Ghost Court? You can't. The court can't hold me. I'm holding the court. I'm suplexing the court. Me, brother. When I get into the court and I see that jury, I'm gonna give them the business. Oh, you're a hung jury? Well, what if I hang you from the sky and then slam you into the ground? That'll bring you back down to earth. Alien Ant Farm is perfectly fine. I think that is a perfectly way to judge Alien Ant Farm. They are perfectly fine. I like them. I'm also basic, but I like them. I like Wish more than Smooth Criminal. Okay, cool. I'm not alone on that. That's great. Well, it's fine, but like, yeah, Unremarkable as Underground did the open world thing better. Yeah, I guess 4 was trying to go for a little bit more open world aspects, and it was probably like more of the blueprint for getting there, which makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense if you put it like that, though. So I get it, But I don't really like the gameplay for, yeah, I kind of watched, I'm like, is this game worse than I remember? Was I just like too young and or broke to not love the game? I had the game, I bought the game with my own money, and now I have to play it and enjoy it, because if I don't, that's wasted money. That might be it. That might be, honestly, my history of the game. PS1, PS4, I will admit. Don't worry, there's always a game that you've spent too much time with just because it's the one that you had. Regardless if it's good or not, honestly. I spent a lot of, I mentioned this story a lot, but I spent a lot of time with Final Fantasy VIII just because my save file kept getting deleted by my nephew over and over and over again. Also, side note, not complete side note, but my nephew's gonna be in town this Monday and Tuesday, so I'm going to go see him. There will be extremely likely no stream on Monday unless that changes to Tuesday. But it sounds like we're gonna meet up on Monday. So Sunday will be the last stream before I go to Combo Breaker, unless I decide to do a bonus stream of some sort. But Sunday will be the last stream before I go to Combo Breaker next week. So just keep that in mind, just so you all know. Anyways. Yeah, I spent a lot of time playing Final Fantasy VIII's first 3 discs over and over and over again. So I spent too much time on that as well. I feel you. Ray Avis described as a group of frat boys who were asked to cover Smooth Criminal. Absolutely killed it. And that's what I've been thinking of ever since. Honestly, not wrong. Honestly, not wrong. If you really listen to their songs, in terms of like listening to the songs, it's just kind of like, yeah, you're newer to this songwriting thing, and you get that vibe from them. But if you just listen to the song in terms of like vibes, it hits a great vibe. It hits a great coast the entire way through. And when you take away the lyric part that they had to do, and they were able to just sing, like, they were good. They were good to go. If they got a lyricist on their team, I think they would have been relatively big, like relatively huge, I mind you. They were big for a little bit, but they were kind of like a passing fad thing. But if they had like a good lyricist on their side, I think they could have done it. I think they could have killed. I think they could have made an almost new genre of punk rock at that point too. So, Cloud NH Rest. Do we have that yet? Do we have that card yet? Wait, no, we do, because we showed it last time. I remember now. Yes. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Suplex me? Train about to be... Well, anything about to be suplex in the world of Magic. The thing is that Sabin has suplex now will grow exponentially. It's like in the same way of like who Ryu and Mario have met in the video game world, and so met in general. They've met a lot of people in their travels. About the Smooth Criminal a while back, he raised an interesting point that They did that during like the peak. Oh, you like Michael Jackson? Yes. I forgot about that video from Todd in the Shadows actually. But yeah, that's actually a really good point, honestly. Like, people were turning their back on Jackson for a number of years there. And now we've wrapped back around again to say, no, wait, he was a good musician the entire time, it turns out. Even if he wasn't like the king of pop or whatever you want to call it anymore, he was still making banger ass songs up until, like, you know, the final albums and everything like that. So it's nice.
That's right, in 6 short months, you can suplex Dr. Octopus.
Well, now here comes the next question. Who the hell is Dr. Octopus? Whomst is Dr. Octopus? Thank you for the 100 Dr. Octopuses, though. That's like 800 arms. Like, that's a lot of fighting there. Hope you can suplex them all. Can Dr. Octopus grab you back and suplex you in return? Last plus suplex. Like, Gilgamesh in, so he can be suplexed as well. Everyone's getting suplexed. But yeah, they give no fuck. They just went in and just said, I'm just making a cool song and I'm gonna have a good time with it. And you can often feel like when a person's having a good time with a song. And I think that's one of those times that you just like, you listen to it and you're like, they're just having such a good time. They're really, really enjoying playing this song. They are having a great time. Greg Barsamboko, a couple references to X-Death, Galu's final act. Oh shit, yeah, there we go. That is really good. I actually like the behind the scene or behind the back of X-Death there. I'll destroy you, X-Death. If it means I have to take you into Afterlife myself. It's like, oh, funny, your theme has changed. It's from major to minor, and you seem to be not dying at 0 HP. What's going on here? You see to be going. I wonder what's gonna happen to Galuf. Is he going Super Saiyan? Is that what's happening? That is good though. I do like that. Also puts XF into size as well in that picture too, which is great. There's only played 2 FF games, both of them being here. Make me happy. 14 and 60 for the record. Damn, what a choice. What not choice, I guess, but what games you've been lined out with. Also belatedly, I didn't get to say hi to Boya yet. What up, Boya? Good to see you. There's Angela Cannon, which is in. Oh, awesome, awesome. Hell yes, let's go. But yeah, I mean, I haven't touched 14. I've touched 14, but you know, I didn't get much from it, I would say. And then 15 is the last one that's just like, I've really not touched the game ever. No demo, no nothing. 15 is the last Final Fantasy game that I just have not played. And someday I want to play it, but I don't know when that day is going to be, honestly. Also, what I'm referring to with I can't say whatever that is, but I'm sure the video will be.
Cloud and his team end up going after a superhuman named Sephiroth, whose motive is planetary destruction. As Cloud pursues Sephiroth, friendships with his team develop.
Where the fuck's my music? All right, well, everyone say goodbye to Amber. I'm gonna have to ban her now. I'm really glad there's been collections of people saying words they're unfamiliar with all the confidence that they possibly can muster. As of late, it's been very, very funny as a result of that. I love that. Made an iconic cringe Titus laugh. Look, you just gotta know. You just gotta know. You just guys know, I know this is what's happening out here, and we're gonna go ahead and embrace that. It fucking rules. It absolutely fucking rules. Joe, how you doing though? Happy Saturday to you. What's going on, friendo? How's the day treating ya? Okay, I'm glad that they made Gilgamesh really, really cool looking. I'm a little bit surprised they didn't add a quote from him. Mind you, I assume that's because you have to have like 15 rules about Gilgamesh. But I'm surprised they didn't like use one of his running away quotes whatsoever. I would have expected that, but you know, whatever. You gotta make a functional card first if you're gonna make these damn cards. I imagine, at least. There are lands that are also artifacts, so you can exile them with super. Oh, okay, gotcha. Good to know. Good to know.
Do a kickflip.
Oh shit, I can't do a kickflip right now. Where's my tech deck? I don't have a tech deck. Shit. All right, here we go. We got a kickflip here. Oh! Oh, shit! 20! Thank you for the 70 days of subscription. A number I never thought I would have to say out loud. But here we are nonetheless. Thank you so much, friendo. How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. What's going on? A key part of this card. Okay, is that a key part of his card is that he traders you and your opponent gains control of him? Yo, that rules. That rules so hard. That is so good. Holy shit, that's so good. I suplex you. Oh, just read that. All right, so we got Butts and Boko. Cowards. Although I like that to say, call me Bartz. You know that they're half referencing the name there. Me and my Chocobos go wherever the trail leads us. Like, we have to make another reference to this game. It's like, yeah, that's my name. I'm Bartz. Everyone, I'm Bartz. Me. Do not fuck this up. Final Fantasy 8 save files. When you see your name. He would probably save over it too. He'd just do it like, I brought over these memory cards. Don't you dare save over these. He'll just load it into like my nearest PlayStation 2 and just delete them anyway. He would. He grew up under my tutelage. He would absolutely do it. He would 100% do it. I'll calm that down real quickly. I'll keep bragging with him. Disc 4 is the only good one. Disc 1's good. Disc 1 is good, honestly. I think Disc 1 does a pretty good job of setting up the rest of the game in a way that's just like, oh wow, like you gotta click the cliffhanger. We've met everyone. Everyone's kind of cool in their own way. We didn't have to connect them to one another. They're just kids trying to figure out this crazy world of war and political strife. And it feels like it's setting itself up pretty well. And then Disc 2 and onward, they're kind of like, you know, it's some of this and some of this. And there's this guy over here and doing this. And they all knew each other. And girlfriends make you forget. So on and so forth. Oh, Disc, yeah. Oh, hey, Disc 4. Yeah, no worries. And Boy is like, wait, hold on a second here. What do you mean Final Fantasy 4 is the only good Final Fantasy? Boy is typing up a storm. Come, keyboard's on fire. All right, that's it. I'm gonna fuck you up. That's it. That's it. We're fighting now, Ibon. Mario has met Shaq. I'm trying to think. Where has Mario met Shaq? NBA Street? Is that NBA Street 2? Mario has met somewhere. I mean, it has existed in that, so that would make sense, I guess. Oh, the Spider-Man, Doc Ock. That Doc Ock. See, when it comes to magic, I just have to assume that someone made a Dr. Octopus, period. Well, I guess they did. They just made a Spider-Man. They took Spider-Man's Doc Ock and not made their own. Both is plausible, though. Okay, where they put real-world skate mag photographer Atiba Jefferson. It was clearly not. Maybe they brought him into the studio and said, hey, we need to voice these lines. And he's just like, oh, could you speak up like a little more clear? Good job today. Good job today. Bring Johnny from marketing. We need him. To get back from the farmer's market, they didn't have any good peppers or juice, but I got squash and fresh cornmeal to fry it up. Okay, hey, you know what? I'll take that. Squash is pretty damn good. I am A-okay with squash. I'm also A-okay with this shockingly bigger Rhinoa Hartley. I don't know why she's so much larger than like the rest of the cards we've been looking at, but here we go. He's so back, baby. There we go, sweet. That is just general good art. I like legitimately, like the drawing itself, it's just really good. It feels like just strong fan art energy, and I love that. That is really, really good. And a basket of fresh peaches, yo, let's go. And then there he is, there he is. That's Zidane, I know him. Oh shit, and this is Rough Divide as well. They actually use his limit break. I wonder if he's gonna have one for every single one of his limit breaks. That'd be really cool. I wonder if Zell's gonna have his limit break where it's like you can chain multiple cards together up to a certain limit or depending on certain things. That would be really cool, actually. I would love that. And if you chain certain ones together, you can actually use the infinite for a certain amount of time too. All right, and we got Sid, hell yes, hell yes. Thank you, Robin Williams. I greatly appreciate you. The number of cards named Sid, the time is Artificer. Oh, so that's what you were talking about a little bit earlier, actually. I remember Power Flapjack, if I remember, it was you who said this, I believe, that you could make a deck full of Sids because you can put as many in as you want. So you can make a Sid-based deck. I remember you saying that properly. And then there he is! There he is! That's him! It's Angelo! Ah! I know him! 16 is the Asura's Wrath game by Heaven Sword Rider. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, probably overarching, 16 is probably my least favorite Final Fantasy. I don't hate it per se, but it's definitely the one that's like, meh. I don't know. It's not, the main story just does not sit well with me. But the side stories are some of the best side character stories I've had in a Final Fantasy in a long time. And knowing that Final Fantasy 14 writers were on that, it's like, that makes a lot of sense. You got me invested in all these side NPCs really strongly. And the main story is like, oh, God, don't even talk to me. Don't look at me. I don't see it. I don't want to look at it anymore. I'll do a kick for you. You're in bed. You can't do a kickflip. Don't lie to me, 20. I'll come fight you. I'll find you, and then I'll fight you, and then you're still not going to do a kickflip afterwards. 7 whole teas. God, if I drank 7 whole teas, I would probably be normal, honestly. But actually, I know it's a stupid and vain reason when I say this, but I've actually stopped drinking teas because I've realized that it stains my teeth a lot worse than coffee. Like, a lot worse than coffee. And I was like, to the point where it's like, it's just not even worth it then. I might as well just drink coffee at that point. Like, tea fucks up my teeth bad. Like, they were looking terrible after I started drinking tea. So, like, you know, I went to the dentist, they did the cleaning, stuff like that, and like, we can only help so much on, like, the crevices between teeth. Because it's just between the teeth and there's nothing we can do now. And I was like, damn, alright, well, stop drinking tea. And next time I went to the dentist, it's like, oh, barely any changes. Still was getting staining, yes, but it's like barely any changes at that point, so... I don't have space for another gacha game in my life. I don't have space for one gacha game in my life. That's all I got. 0 space for them. I mean, I guess technically Mahjong Soul is one, but I don't really play for the characters because anything I would want to play for is like, I have the characters I like. Oh, you're not going to put anything out for them? And I can't get their old stuff either? Like, look, if they put it into a gacha machine and said, get your characters' old costumes that are, you know, out of fashion or out of season, because we're never offering them again because it's not popular enough, then I'm like, cool, I will spend the $20 to $50 to get that because I find value in that. Or just let me give you $20 to $50. Fine, fuck it. I've been playing your game for a while. I would like to support you, and if you're willing to support my character who's so under-supported, fine, you take it. But they ain't gonna do that shit either. They're just like, no, move on to the next character. It's like, fine, fuckers. Just like the Final Dungeon. No, the Final Dungeon is cool. The Final Dungeon is legitimately a very cool, fun dungeon. Legitimately. But, you have a long way to go before you get to that Final Dungeon, it turns out. And depends how you feel about the rest of the dungeons in that game. Which they're fine for the most part. I don't really have a problem with it. But this is kind of realistic and pacing. Yeah, no, they really just start putting things together like, shit, we forgot to make a bridge between these two things. Unless... What if we start just getting a bunch of toothpicks and gluing them together and just make this little flimsy bridge that's gonna combine together? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, brother. Like, all right. Mommy, can I get that license plate? No, come along, Bart. Excuse me, are you talking to me? No, my son is also named Bart. Slacker, what's up? How you doing? Somehow this is like the 5th Simpson joke I have heard this morning. And they're all different, is the big thing. They're all different. And I'm like, you know what? This is a good day. This is a very good day. Hope you're having a good one, Slacker. Great to see you. Is the Rayman I force for you to deal with? Oh, gosh. Yeah, so the NBA Street Games, yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was in one of them. And I think it was in the one with the White Mage as well. So Mario has also met Final Fantasy character White Mage. Mind you, is the best design of the White Mage in any property, period, of all time. That is a great design, and I wish they took her and used her somewhere else, but they won't, the cowards. So there are 16 Sid cards. Okay, gotcha. So you can make a deck of Sids. Mind you, you'll probably fail if you make a deck of Sids. I suppose you have to have, like, lands or something like that, but I don't know how that works. But I do appreciate that they just let you, like, put more Sids in your deck. I don't give a damn. There are 66 cars. 15, they didn't include the retcon one from Final Fantasy 1. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Got meta idea. I'm so jealous. Looking at Edia and just going like, she looks like she'll destroy your life. And Alzarai's like, that's the point. What are you talking about? Yeah? We are looking at the same moment. You're absolutely right. I don't see the problem here. Alzarai, how you doing? Try me, I'll kickflip. Do it right now and you'll lose the fight. Actually, there's no way in hell I can beat 20. 20 is actually training karate. And there's no way I can defeat 20. Not even with a secret attack, honestly. If I stuck with 20 and got like the steel chair back on it, he'd probably just like tear off his shirt and just start, judoing the fuck out of me. Just makes him angrier. You can't make him angry. Day 2, is he gonna say it over since as Final Fantasies again? I agree. Now just imagine 20 hulking out, and then a special sound plays. Like, at first I thought it was screwed, then this Tony Hawk special sound plays. I'm like, oh fuck, oh no. Ooh, this is gorgeous. All right, let's go. Yo, what up, TV? How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. How you doing, friendo? Good to see you as always. Let me is it up here? That is good ass art. I know that baby. I know her. They just got done fucking. They gotta put this baby into the world. That's the origins. That's the Esper origins. There they are. That's gorgeous ass art there. And then Maduin. Yes. That is also excellent. Yeah, they really kind of cracked the Esper art for this because it's definitely, outside looking at it when I say this, it's definitely magic art when I say that, but it is extraordinarily heavily and intentionally pulling hard for the art around the Final Fantasy 4 to 6 era. It is extraordinarily grabbing onto that and emulating it as best as they possibly can. And it looks excellent. It looks really, really good. This is a great homage. Throwing it back. They're doing this right. Outside looking at it, it seems like they're doing this right. Now, in terms of gameplay, I have no fucking clue. It sounds like they're also doing good things there. But in terms of at least art and outside looking at art, it looks amazing. It looks really, really good. I wish I had like 16 more besides the spectacle. It falls apart for me. Even without the black people don't exist in this world. I'm gonna say something maybe out of pocket. Blackjack, I'm gonna say something maybe out of pocket. Two things maybe out of pocket. No, I'm gonna say one thing out of pocket maybe, but I'm glad that black people don't exist in that game because you know exactly where the black people would be if they existed in that game. You know exactly where they put them. No, it just happens to be that the people over here happen to be brown, and then they were taken over to be their magical slave people. And they had magic. Black people had magic. That's a positive, right? That's why they call it black magic. And now they're being enslaved for their magic because they're scared of them. And that's why I just take off my headphones just because, like, oh, fuck. I didn't need that last step, all right? I seen it. I understood it. I saw how you're just using it as a ploy for just trying to feel bad for someone, and it also additionally would work worse because in media, and this isn't like a happenstance thing, or this is shit I've seen online in news articles and stuff like that in, unfortunately, previous Twitter, but still Twitter. When there's a black character involved and you're fit to feel sorry for them, it does not gel with a number of audiences. I'm not gonna say a lot, but like a number of audiences. But when you put a white person in that same situation, or someone else who's not black in that same situation, white people or orcs, for example, into like slavery situations or treated worse based on race situations, people will sit there and just nod and say, I understand the plights of black people. This is it. I get it now. Oh yeah, that's actually a really terrible thing. So if they put actual brown people in that game, there's they are one misstep away One misstep away. So you know what? In the long run, I'm glad they're not there. I don't want to deal with that shit at that point. Could they put in a better light? Absolutely. Would they have? Lamau. No matter what position you put them in, someone would have been unhappy. So it's like, oh, fine, let it go. The rest of the game does not necessarily fare better about how they use that storyline anyway.
Meanwhile, Watchmen has the literal Tulsa massacre and people are like, nah, this never have yo shit.
You know, I've never seen anything Watchmen before. that's a very big one there too. Well, man, that would be shitty if that ever happened. I understand where you're coming from now. Thank you for the 100 actual factions, by the way, Powerful. You've been throwing out a lot of bits today. Thank you very much, by the way. Thank you. You always often do. It is always great. I always appreciate it because I like hearing your TTS happening. But you've been throwing out a lot today, and I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad that Magic has gotten you excited as well to throw out 100 bits at a time so you can hear the TTS going. You're my best TTS warrior. Keep up the good work. This is one of the few images that we have of Terra's mom. Oh my god, I didn't think about that either. That is one of the few images we have of Terra's mom. Huh? Just didn't think about that until now. You're right. You're absolutely right. Most of the players have no customization. They are love for the guild of the game. Honestly, that's me in a lot of games already. So many people ask me, like, why do you have the default thing on? Like, someone asked me on Pump, like, the other day. Not the other day. It was, like, months ago, mind you. But they're like, oh, I saw you had beginner tag on there. Why don't you ever change that? I'm like, if I change it to whatever level I actually am at, that doesn't make me a better player. It just makes it show off I'm a better player. And I don't need that because I'm just playing the game. Why would I waste my calories doing that? I think I said that word for word. I'm like, why would I waste my calories doing that? I can spend calories on the game instead of changing my stupid tag that like maybe 4 or 5 people look at a year. I don't give a damn. I don't care. Oh, you're an advanced level 10 or whatever thing there is. Great. Doesn't matter. Same thing with fighting games. I don't usually use anything outside of the default tags or anything like that, so it might say I'm still a beginner with certain things, or I might be using the default character creation. So it's like, yeah. The strongest most of players have no customization. They're in for the love of the game. It's like pretty much kind of the same, honestly. I found a character I like. I got that character. I just have not really gone for anything else because Ichihime, I don't really like her as a character in Mahjong, so actually I just don't really like listening to her. So I'm like, whatever. I'd be fine using Wine Mom for the rest of my days. And I was like, I really actually want a male character. I decided I really want a male character. So they had Joseph, and I'm like, I'll get Joseph. I got Joseph. I have a few other characters as well along the way. I don't like them nearly as much. But then outside that, it's like, I'll just play Joseph, and we're good. I don't need to really change my character all that often. I do have Washizu, though, so that's also a bonus. And I saw they did the Fate ones, and I didn't even try for the Fate ones, so I'm like, I don't really care that much, honestly. Yeah, suddenly Norg! I hate it when I go down to my basement and there's an alien running all my finances. God damn it, not again. Norg is the funniest part of Final Fantasy VIII by far. A lot of shit happens in Final Fantasy VIII. And I think I've said this before, but it still lingers in my head a little bit. I actually wanted to, if anyone's ever seen the old Twitter account of Final Fantasy VII Blazed, which just pretty much takes like all the story beats from Final Fantasy VII and put them into a what if they were basically high all the time format and just making small little jokes along the way if they were like fucking high the entire time. It's really good. It's really good. I hope it's archived somewhere out on the internet. If not, they still exist on Twitter. Either way, I was like, I've played Final Fantasy VIII so many times. I think I kind of mapped out the entire story if they were blazed. With the core point of Squall's not blazed. Everyone else is, and Squall's the only super serious, straight edge guy. And I'm like, this seems like it's pretty good. And like, the aspect of just like reaching Norg is like, am I second degree high? And like, everyone's like, no, that's real. That's actually what's happening. There is an alien in our school's basement, and he's running the school's finances, and he's just capitalism, but in alien form in this weird pod thing. That's real. This is my card game. Or whatever voice that you give Norg. I actually don't know. Well, I'm here doing everything I can. Think I'm a Superman. You don't need to think it. You are, Chibi. You are Superman. Like 16 well enough aside for there being no episode Jill DLC. Was it supposed to be an episode Jill DLC? Because that would have been cool. I would have been fine with that. If I had Dion being bizarrely uncritical of their dads. Like, yeah, no, our dads were there, but our dads were, you know, I mean, especially Clive's dad is like, wow, these people are treating slaves like shit, but our people treated them with some level of respect. First hour of the game, they're treating them with disrespect. It's like, you can't say, well, we treated them still bad, but not as bad as this. You're the problem. You're still the problem. Think a little bit harder, Clive. You're just endowed with plot armor. Oh gosh. Wasn't that on the DS? Remind me of the subject. Sorry, Drew Tuck. As you probably discovered, I just read through everything here. What was my subject again on the DS specifically? Final Fantasy IV, I assume, but I don't want to assume too much harder than that. What do you learn the DP on Wake Up? Yeah, that's a good question, Twani. What belt do you learn the DP on Wake Up? He's like, what belt? I came into the studio trying that. But lady, good morning, Chibi. Good to see you. Yeah, my Skatushi on a one-note caricature. But baby Tara, ooh. The songs have generally a little crazy, creative art. Yeah, I'm legitimately impressed. If that's what they're running for every single time, that is excellent work. That is gorgeous. Avery, good afternoon. Happy Saturday to you. I couldn't bear to see you not waving to anyone, so I'm waving back to you. Let's go. Avery, how you doing? How's your super smart games for smart people? Did you ever figure out the mystery of the ass? Oh, last two? All right. Sorry, you'll understand here in a second. Now everyone else can gasp, even right down to having the Oglop? Oh, what is that damn thing called? I can't remember what those bugs are called, but there we go. There it is. The art is so good. That's so fucking good. And then we have the Moogle's Valor, which is a little fighting guy. Moogle's. They're so cute. This rules so hard. Oh my god. My mouth is hurting so much from laughing already. Jesus. This brings joy. This brings joy to my cold cackle hearts. That's right, I said hearts multiple. And I'm healed. I'm just straight up healed. I live now. I'm alive. I've never been more alive than now in my life. That's not true, but we're still here anyway. Also, why the fuck do I have this light on? It's so damn hot. I do not need this light on. You do not need that extra glow in there. It's not needed. If I remember Jumbo Cactuar looking extremely fucked up game-wise, I have no idea at all. I can't even tell you. I know shit about MTG either, so that's it. I chose not to put them in. I have to believe it. That's my only belief. Like, I have to believe it. They knew what they're doing. They had the PR out of it. It is my... I cannot prove it, and I'm probably wrong belief that I'm gonna hold to my heart anyway. That is the reason to include any brown or black people in that game. And we're gonna let it go. We're gonna let that one go. We're gonna let Final Fantasy 16 as a whole. Well, I'm gonna let Final Fantasy 16 as a whole go. Even from a gameplay perspective, I'm like, I'm okay with it. Nothing about it really excites me all that much. After I kind of like optimize my gameplay, it's like I'm just kind of repeating this process until the game says good job. So I don't really care. Have a sword to handle that well, especially how he still writes women. Oh, well, I don't know anything about that either, but adding on to that, stacking onto that lasagna, if Garfield's coming in and doesn't know how to handle women on top of that either, he's got a very lean lasagna. You know what? Just hang with that for now. Just hang with that for now. I will doubly not trust in that case.
So Magic Discourse for Vivi has been pretty cleanly divided between this is going to be a very obnoxious shitty card for casual gaming and this is going to be an obnoxious shitty card for casual gaming, but if anyone hurts him I'm going to run you over with my card.
Is the Vivi card actually good? Like legitimately from a gameplay standpoint, actually good? Because obviously I don't know what the hell is going on in any of these cards here. My eyes extremely glaze over anytime I read that text there, but Vivi's actually good? Okay, good. Even better, honestly. This rules. Good. I want my Vivi to thrive and survive out there. Yo, Berry Trio! How you doing, friendo? Good to see you. How's the day treating ya? There are tons of Hawks out there, and I mean that from like a weighted standpoint. We put them on a scale, and there's just tons of them. There's just actual tons, multiple tons of them. It's a lot of Hawk action, and I hope that you're all ready to Hawk tour out here. I still did not name my stream that, Juker. You can't make me. Love Braces, thank you. I only have about 95 more of them. But I love them too. I love them too as well. I think this is my max amount of braces I can wear comfortably before I start losing blood pressure. So I'm like, I'm not putting any more on here. Not gonna do it. 17 being rent by Shadowbringers Rider. I don't know if that's good or bad. I can't tell you, but maybe their NPCs will still be good. I don't know what they're gonna do for 17. We'll see what happens here. Wine mom, wine mom. What else would you call her? Assuming, hold on, let me pull her up real quickly here. Mahjong Soul, characters, because I haven't used her forever. I actually don't remember her name. I don't remember her name. Nikki, or Miki. Like, let me open image new tab. This will be easiest here. All right, Alzaraf, also get ready, because I know you're going to be down bad for her. I 100% already acknowledge that this is an Alzaraf character. So Alzaraf, take whatever preparations you need, keep whatever water and or lotion near you. All right, buddy? I'm looking out for you when I put this character on screen. This is Wine Mom energy. This right here is Wine Mom energy, 100%. Also, secondary theory that was shared on Friday, but I completely agree with it. She's not the one playing Mahjong. It's the hedgehog doing a ratatouille on her, and the hedgehog is actually the Mahjong player. She just happens to be there to put the tiles down because tiles are too big for the little hedgehog guy. But yes, this is Wine Mom energy right here. I don't really care for her emotes either. I actually don't care for her emotes all that much. Other emotes are way too good. The good part about new characters is that they'll keep up with memes as well. So they'll also have really good and characteristically fitting, but also new meme emotes as well. And they're all really good. I'm surprised what pools they make every single time. I was like, God, you made a reference to this and that fits his character? I'm impressed every single time. But yeah, there she is. That's Wine Mom Soul. That's her. That's absolutely Wine Mom energy right there. But yeah, there she is. All right, sweet. There we go. Norg mentioned. Berry Trio's like, I'm also a mid-game boss. And Norg's also a mid-game boss. We shake hands, and it's really gross, actually, because I'm made of metal, and he's made of, like, space slime. So it's just kind of his little type thing here. 587 Blaze was peak. That is absolute media of internet of all time. It is so good. It is so freaking good. Maybe one day if I feel like getting Blazed on a 420, I'll just take an edible and we'll read through Final Fantasy VII Blazed if I can find it anywhere. That'd be a great ass time. Holy shit! But oh wow, Josie, yeah, Josie's great. I love Josie. He's my character. He's my dude. He's my dude of all time. I'm just looking through here, looking through her emotes really quickly here, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. There's like one or two good emotes. 3. I would say 2.5. Let's say 2.5 emotes, but yeah, she doesn't vibe with me nearly as much, honestly. In the basketball game, I think I was the basketball game with the white mage. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it was the basketball game with the white mage. I'm pretty sure it was. Which, once again, peak character design. That is a good-ass character design. But at Counting 66, though, they just finished it. Oh, shit. Okay, I thought they finished it a while ago. I thought I remember reading a few years ago. Maybe it wasn't that long ago, honestly. Because I only had Twitter for about a year or so. So maybe it was just like right before I left, and I just feel like I just time hold that super hard. Jasmine speaking in all caps and hyphen. Do it, coward. Get loud, Berry Trio. Actually, I can't imagine you yelling. You're way too relaxed and cool. I wish I was like you when I grow up. Yeah, it was one ass solely, which wasn't. This is the first time I've ever heard Avery cuss on her stream. I didn't think it was possible. I didn't think it was possible. But she did it. She said ass on her stream. I gasped. I clutched my pearls. I didn't know what to do with myself. I fainted. I woke back up. Like, oh, what a bad dream. And then she said it again. Oglops, thank you, thank you, thank you. 7 Rebirth Moogles? I actually have not seen a 7 Rebirth Moogle yet because I haven't played Rebirth quite yet, so I need to get that. What? Yeah, is there art where Sid's an Oglob? I assume that's what they were using in that VV art. But I assume that there's going to be a Sid Oglob art. It's just going to happen. Are you a space marine? Nah, it turns out if you just steal a heart from another person and you just slap into your body, you could just have an extra heart at any given time. It's fine. It's A-okay. All right, the basketball game we're all thinking of is Mario Hoops 3v3. Oh, okay, gotcha. Dorito lives. But now he has 2 hearts, so now he's just gonna die. You don't have that much blood in your body. You can't do it. Just mana without tapping, which is usually... Oh, okay. I understand entirely. Understands nothing at all. No, still upset about it, and you will continue to be upset about it. Especially after last night's Dokkan Kingdom. There's no way that you're coming out of that with the happiness that you deserve. But you had a bad weather day, so I'm trying out a bit of Modern Geef and hope my power doesn't go out. Oh, well, I hope your power doesn't go out either. But I hope your power goes out after you 360 somebody, and right when they land on the ground, the power goes out, disconnecting from the match immediately. So the other player has to say, oh man, I got so lucky, I have to hold that elbow at the same time. Yeah, Anthony Hawkington, professional skatographer. Keep these names in the back of your head, honestly. Keep your names in the back of his head. I'm gonna be very willing to change the title of the stream, or not stream, of the game over and over and over again. It'd be really good. Like the Shadowbringers writer Natsuko Ishikawa. Okay, to the point where she's on stage, we were applauding her so much she broke into tears. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Oh. Well, if she's that good, I'm interested. I'm invested. I would like to learn more. I would love to learn more then. Might have been some of the best writing in the series, though. Wow. Okay. Yeah, is that Big Bass from Mahjong Soul? That's true. That is Big Bass from Mahjong Soul. I know her. It's Big Bass. Oh, God. I mean, depending on how it feels, that could also be Big Bass from Mahjong Soul. What up, Ben Source? What a time to come in. I only make this joke because at least you know when I'm talking about Big Baps from Mahjong Soul, you're like, oh yeah, I know, I can put about 5 characters in my head of who you're talking about. Best Swords, how you doing? Thank you for being a community of mine. Happy to have y'all here. Hey, name's Ryudo. We're just chatting for a little bit longer before we get into the Tony Hawk game of all time. That's right, it's Anthony McDonald's professional skateboarder. I believe that's the game's called. I'm not sure. Best Swords, what were you up to today, fam? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out here because my hands are free. And all that to say is that I freaking appreciate bed sores. But how you all doing? How's it going? I hope that you all having a great Saturday. I think I already said my name's Ryudo. That's what we need to say. We're done. We did it. We're here. We did it. We're so proud of ourselves. Oh, wow. There's like even a clip of that. Probably won't watch it in its entirety right now. I don't know. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna keep that in the background though for later. Do we care about the emotes for whatever reason? I use Zan because the Yamcha post. Like, hey, but it's that case in point, right, Jabberwock? Where it's like some people have really, really good emotes. Like I could purchase on emotes alone in some of those cases. Like if I didn't have Joseph and I don't gel with basically 95% of the characters in that game, I could pick them on based on emotes, and I would probably pick some of the like that little child character who has the FBI emote. I'm like, that is probably my top 5 emote. It's so good. The Hedgehog. But some Mahjong do have the big bap. That's true. That's absolutely actual. They appear in most of all of her emotes. I know, it's fucked up, right? They treat my mom wrong by not putting her Hedgehog in most of those arts. It's a goddamn shame. Also, Boinks! How you doing? Good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. There's not a Sig Oglup or Sig Frog art. Is him as a human? Cowards! I hate it here. I dropped an F-bomb last week. I genuinely felt bad. I literally cannot imagine what would make you drop an F-bomb on stream. I cannot imagine at all. hearing that word coming from you. I can't even fathom that. You must have been really excited or mad about something. Oh
Alphabetical
shit!
list of NBA Streets,
Hold
3
on, can you
characters. From Mario Wiki.
Ah, it was a bad kickflip, but I'm still on the board, I'm still on the board, I'm still on the board.
Baron Davis, Biggie, Little Bill Walton, Bonafide, LeBron James, Luigi.
I can't believe you let it out on Luigi. LeBron James and Luigi. There he is. That's him. But also, Ad Rock of the Beastie Boys. What the hell? What the hell? Really? That's a wild list there. Jack, thank you for the information. For 3 whole entire days worth of information as well. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What the fuck is that, Alzaref? What the hell? Apologize. I know you didn't make it, but apologize anyway. The fuck is that? That's not real. You're not real, Alzaref. How dare you? Take it back. Got the ban Alzaref now. Oh god. Oh shit! I gotta do a kickflip.
Say what's up. Got big work
Right,
today soon.
I just want to
Hope
be better.
you're doing well, buddy.
Oh, I missed that time though, for sure. Okay. Just pretend that first one I landed it though. Khalib! 18 days! Hell yeah. Got big work today soon. Oh, okay. Is it something, big event at the Esports Center today? If so, I hope that you have a good event. I know you will, but I hope it's also a good one in terms of turnout, smooth running, all that sort of stuff here. But I am doing well. Will I be seeing you next week before you head off here? But either way, thank you for your continued support here, friend, and I hope that you're doing all right out there. I missed Dokapon Pain Them. You missed Juker's Dokapon Pain Them. I'm not playing in that one, so I have nothing to do with that Dokapon. I'm hands-free from that Dokapon. Now, if someone asked me to play Dokapon, would I say yes? I need to not lose that, by the way. I would say yes if I had the free time. That's the big thing. I still have like 4 people I owe like co-streams with. So I can't really say yes, I would be immediately into it. It'd be, yes, contact me in another 3 months. I gotta just tell people like I'm not accepting any extra partner things until I get through my current I'm doing stuff with these people list. I love you all, but damn. But yo, for Reina, woo, to you as well. Hopefully you have to go. I push out the ghost stack wood, literally. I hope that Bed Source is enjoying that wood. I could have worded that 400 ways better, and that wasn't even my haha Ryudo's being a sick little sicko guy again. No, I didn't even think about that one. That went just brain to mouth, no filter, and I just said, I hope Bed Source is enjoying that wood. Could have just said literally anything else. I could have even put like a heh in front of it to show that I meant it. Nope. That was just a sentence, and I just didn't even think about it. Ashran, though, good to see ya. Appreciate. I should put that in the stream just one time so that you do that and then it plays it. That'd be great. We even so you can share text with other secrets. No. Yeah, probably. I don't know Magic rules enough, honestly. Tony Baloney's Skateroni. All right, that one actually slaps super hard. He's called Tony-son Hawkerson Proliferation Skaterson. Like I said, y'all should probably keep these names, honestly. I'll like every like 10 minutes I'll ask for a new name or something like that. That affects Luigi's legacy. We'll never know. All right, let me minimize that as well. We're seeing the Beastie Boys. Mike D, the Beastie Boys. What? Peter stole Jacques for kick. I don't know how to say that. Piece of piece. Shaquille O'Neal, Shaq. Steven Jackson and Stretch. Wow. Goddamn, it's Miguel. It can me go. You go somewhere else. Goddamn. Stretch Takahashi. Wilt Chamberlain. Entire 2004-2005 NBA season roster. Damn, so Mario's been a lot of motherfuckers on that game. Holy shit. Moogle design peaked in Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I can't remember. The thing is, for Moogles, I just don't remember their fine designs per game, so I don't really have a favorite one. I'm just thinking now about it. Try to keep any feel from it? No, absolutely not. Why would they do something like that? Why would they do something that actually works? Lately, my Twitch chat has been, we load into the chat, and then we refresh the chat again. So anything you were trying to say before, Forget about it. Start on over. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Here is Charles Cooper. I fucking hate Dokapon. Dokapon sucks. But it is funny. And it's shared suffering after a certain point at that point, too. So League, CVS 2. CVS 2, wow. Melee and One Piece trading card game? Really? Okay. Oh, it should be the day. Yeah, you're gonna be crushed by it. Melee and League alone combined into a singular day is a complete crush-atude right there. But now you have to wait for CVS 2 to fucking finish. It's like, well, we have 8 people for CVS 2. Is the tournament gonna run short, Khalib? And you're like, no, they'll probably be the longest running tournament for the day. just trust me on this. They'll probably be playing until deep into the night. I don't know how long One Piece takes, but yeah, I love Dokapon. It's not good. That's honestly peak design right there. I love Dokapon. It's not good. So make people laugh though. Yeah, exactly. Don't Capon. Do not Capon. Do not Capon cast go. Don't Capon collect $200 dues. But also you need to because the king loves money. Don't mind me just grabbing my stuff here so I can get ready to do some school skateboarding. It's my second Devon stream. I did second time because it's extremely high moving goal during emergency move. We are breezing the game. We got reluctantly. Oh, nice. That's good to hear then at least. Just make reality TV levels of flight fighting safe laboratory environments. But a game of an hour to get a thing. My friend warped me to him and tried to steal it. It had like 5 things to bring back to life. 5% weapon drop, and it broke at the very end of stream. Ah! Well, I hope you enjoyed that. I know you didn't, but I hope you did. I think that's saying a lot. I could hope the best for you there. All right, there we go. All right, so everything should be set up, honestly. I shouldn't have to add anything else. It should be, yeah, that's good. I should have the game audio on. No, I don't, because I was recording something earlier yesterday. So let me make sure I change that over here. Sweet. Now everything should be good. I should be able to pause that, and we should just be able to get going, I imagine. Let's find out. A little bit loud. A little loud. But there we are. All right, sweet. Let's go. Yeah, I've got the move is going smoothly, and everything's at least going good there. But yeah, Dokapon is meant for masochists. They just don't tell you that. They don't act like it means it's that. But it sure as hell is what it is meant for, 100%. Also, what up, Surf Wizard? How you doing? Good to see you. God, they could do Twitch Plays Dokapon. They would never finish. That would be endless content. Negative. Negative endless content. That shit would suck. Video games? Pretty alright. They're okay. I enjoy a video game or two. Oh, you actually got it finished. You actually finished it. I didn't realize that. Yeah. All right, so Amber was right. Amber was right. This game does start off not with Superman, but with Fire Truck. I believe that was the name of the game. I can't remember entirely. Oh, it was Twitch Pokemon. Excuse me. Oh, it's 2020 right before I got partner on. I still fucking hated it. Police Truck, thank you. I think I said Fire Truck because it makes the most sense. Ride, they ride. God. All right, I'm gonna leave you off the intro for a bit here. I now realize that I have no water. I'm gonna go get that really quickly. No, the controller, my everything. Hi, cat. All right. Everything fell over while I was walking away. It's a goddamn shame. Anyways, let's do it. let's play some videoed games with a career mode as well. Now this takes me back. I love my short hip hop style beat menus.
Wow,
honestly,
the real Hawkman.
between this and Lethal League are like the two like kind of like the big ones that come in my head when I think about it. It's like, yeah, this is the good stuff right here. That guy looks a lot like Tony Hawk. Yeah, someone should tell him that, honestly. I don't know why they haven't yet. All right. So we got a myriad of skaters. Honestly, I think originally when I played the game the first time, I picked Bob Burnquist. But as I watched more videos of the game, I fell in love with fucking Jeff Rowley. Which I'm pretty sure he's in this game. No, he's not. He's not actually. Well, oh wait, no, I just passed because I'm just fucking stupid. That said, I don't know who to pick. Who do I have? Maybe that's what I need to start off with. Because you can't create a character in this one, I don't believe. I think you can get it out until 3. Why is Tony Hawk a BMX racer doing a skateboarding game? I mean, it's the same question, right? Why did Michael Jordan go into golfing? We'll never know, Vile. Sometimes when you get popular and good at a thing, you just have to do something else. Vile, how's it going? Good to see you. Also, Not a Fish, thank you for the 35 days of subscription. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. All right, so we got Tony, we got Bob, we got Jeff, we got Bucky, we got Chad, we got Kareem, we got Andrew, and we got Rune, Jamie, and Alyssa, whose age is undisclosed apparently. Only been a pro for a year. Damn, I don't know who I really want to pick, honestly. Yeah, it looks like my Tony Fori, Roris Hawk, Hilbun. You're Tony Hawk. Everyone's Tony Hawk. Yeah, you can also go the opposite route. Oh, that's Tony Hawk. And that's Tony Hawk. And that's Tony Hawk. And that's Tony Hawk. All right, now's your chance, everybody. You've seen all the characters. I'll play the first character whose name comes out. And that's what I'll do. Pick Bob in the games. Yeah, I don't know why I picked Bob. I don't know why I picked Bob. There was no reason to. I mean, I didn't know who Tony Hawk was either, in all fairness. I knew he had a game, so he was probably pretty good. Darth Maul, how dare you? All right, Jeff, it is. I knew you were too late, Andrew. I knew it was coming. I just know how fast it was coming. All right, I think I like my trucks loose. I think I remember liking my trucks loose. That's tight. I like it loose personally. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool color. Let's go with that. The streamer favorite? That's fair enough. We could do that. It might take me a while to get my sea legs back in this game, though. That's for sure. I have not played this game in a long time. Very quickly realized, like, God, it's been forever since I've gotten good at this. Tony Hawk, Eagle Hawk, Tony Woodpecker, Tony Pigeon, Tony Crow, Tony Tit. It's Tony Tit, everybody. All right, just smash boxes, get skate, hidden tape. Should be able to get that on the first run there. If I don't fuck anything up, but I probably will. All right. Oh, well, I was wrong anyway as well. Well, I got through that. I'm kind of impressed with myself. High score tape. Oh, shit. What are your... Oh, shit. I don't know your special moves, buddy. Oh, I did a huge maneuver. This is Woody Woodpecker to Tony's head. Cursed. Actually cursed. Say it again. You were correct to say that. All right, so that's a hard flip. Yeah, your ollies are not that good, honestly. All right, it's all coming back to me now, thankfully. Can I wall ride in this game? I actually don't know. I don't know why I remember the Benihana out of all moves in this game for some reason, but that one just sticks. Sweet. Hold jump along to ollie. I'm trying. I'm trying, buddy. Ugh. Game does not like that. Nose bone. Skate. All right, I have Scott. That's a kick at the end. Yeah, that's why that dropped that earlier. Where's the last letter? Hey, game. Where's the last letter, buddy? I should have read the manual, you fool! There's no manual in this game! Ah, gotcha! Ah! Alright, I think I have to go from, like, the main hill there. I think I also saw the letter as well. I couldn't really tell. Tell you, dude, the way the woodpecker laugh, it goes so hard. All right, I did get that. Okay, let's see. There's a T right there. I'm just go for the T. And if I get another chance to get the tape, I will get that hopefully, but we'll see what happens here. Yeah, there's no other object of mobility you can use. Hey, let's go. All right. I tried the manual. That was great. I tried the manual upon landing. All right, there we go. New level, you've unlocked the school. New deck you've available. Scats increase. Collect one more tape to visit the mall. Wait, there's one more tape. Hey, there's one more tape. Hold on a second. What the? Hey, what the? Oh, we need a name. We gotta have a name for this guy. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. What do we call? Oh, the secret tape. Ah, secret. The tape. The safer secret. Yeah, I keep saying to myself, like, there's no manual in number 1. There's no revert in number 1. It's just raw dogging it. You gotta raw dog it. But E-Sky, the newest wave. I love me some E-Sky out here. All right. Mr. Skate. I can go with Mr. Skate. That's him. The invisible brother. Actually, I've changed my mind now. I've changed my mind based on nothing else. Where is it? Why am I having such a hard time spelling this out here? But also, DJ Tajin, how you doing? Hopefully, you're having a good one this Saturday. Did I pass it? No, I'm just not thinking right now. That's the wall, brother. If we get the intro name again, we'll be Mr. Skate afterward. There we go. Now, oops. Well, that's fine. All right, first and foremost. Oh, I didn't think I was going to take me out to a completely different menu. I forgot about that part. I didn't smash the boxes. Oh, I thought you had all 5 boxes. I was fooled. I was buffoon. But Lord Korax, how you doing belatedly? Hopefully you're having a good one as well. Good to see you, fam. There we go. Landing tricks increases your speed. That's so true, bestie. I can't reach that. Oh, wait. I did a 50-50 grind. How'd I do a grind, actually? There was like nothing to grind there. I'm not going to complain. It's the song. Oh! I'm not a Superman, it turns out. Oh, I see where I missed the damn boxes. I see where I missed out on them. Everyone stand up for the national anthem. It's finally time. I didn't see those boxes earlier. I just kind of background those, I realized. So here I am. And I was about to stop the song there. Like, I'm here. I don't see the problem. I'm here, I am. Me in high school as an egg. That's really good. It has no right going that hard as a reference. As a joke, not a reference. That's really good. Oh, God, I didn't think I was going to hit that. All right. Oh, yeah, you can actually grind up there. I forgot about that. A switch tail grab. All right, this is a good time to practice my... I tried a manual again. Oh, the camera got really weird there. The United Skates, let's go. Honestly, if you could ask them, I would love to know as well. Has anyone ever made you dance to Superman by Goldfinger? Oh, there we go. I was like, I don't know how to do the hand plant. I don't know how I still did the hand plant, actually, now in retrospect. All right. Finish your tricks before landing. I was just trying to see how long I could do that. Yeah, it does not balance music. You have to vibe out. Ah! I tried. Man, you get to hear the best 1 minute and 30 seconds of every song in this game. It's great. Where's Superman? He has a dance move. Unfortunately, I think Soldier Boy took that one over, so he has the Superman that hoe. So it's like whatever dance he's doing in there, it's now the Soldier Boy. Hey, take it. Request a kickflip while Superman play. All right, let me save my career as well. Let me get that going on here. Everybody's growing up, so it might be on her radar. It might be. Yeah. It's like, okay, if you haven't been asked to strip to this song yet, what would be your go-to dance move? There's a lot of weird questions come from this, but I promise you it's for good science. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. You do not have to actually apply stats in this game, right? I'm going to assume no. You don't have to. All right, we got to go to school. We got to go back to school. I think I'm like 200 years old. But Sophie, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. I am having a great Cozy Saturday. I mean, I get to listen to 90s ska, rock, hip-hop while playing Tony Hawk. Yeah, I think I'm doing okay. I get to go out for drinks later today. You know how long it's been since I've gone out for drinks? Like at least 3 weeks. It's not been that long, but I get to see friends, and that makes me happy. Obichu as well. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one as well. I forgot about that awful sound that plays there. Yeah. Did she say see you later? Honestly, she'd probably be down if I was a skater. Ugh, I ain't shit. Wait, I forgot what I was supposed to do last time. I was supposed to figure out my special moves. I don't know them. All right, now unfortunately, I don't remember the stage nearly as well as other stages, so I have to remember where everything is. I have to actually search on the stage here. But Thammy, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. All right, that's good enough. Oh, I got the high score tape somehow. I didn't even do anything. Actually, no, that's not your move. Okay, I thought I remembered it. I had a moment of like, maybe that's it. I think I kind of remember it. Oh. Nope, that's not it. I'm trying different inputs every single time. All right, that's T. What's the T, sis? Oh, I can't reach it. I tried. Ah! All right, now I don't have any special anymore. God damn it. Yo, Captain Dark! How you doing, fam? What's going on? You came in at a great time. It's time to do some hawking Tonys. Oh my god. Some hawk tour, if you will. Oh my god. Evo's behind those doors. I know Evo. This is finally the time. We can play our Evo matches at the Evo rooms. It's at the school. Also, now I can appreciate the cool sick art in this game as well that they put in. That's so good. I keep trying to manual. My brain keeps saying, I'll just manual to the next section. You fool, you buffoon. There is no manualing here. All right, the garbage ollie. Oh god, I'm gonna eat shit. Okay. I think it was... Oh, let's see. Let's remind myself here. I will. You don't have to listen, but I will. Got skate wide, bank. Oh shit, yo. Jippu hitting that grind session out there. Smoking the competition in more ways than one. 420, good buddy. You go handle the bank while I handle the skate. I got you. Don't get arrested then. Don't tell Drew that either. Drew, I'm like, don't get arrested? I think I will. Out of all my friends, mind you, Drew is a very close personal friend. We've known each other for, oh god, has it been like over a decade now? Like, when I say Drew Chuck's a close friend, if it was not for Drew Chuck's kindness, I would have probably not gotten as deep into the FGC, because he was like the one guy who's just like, hey, we're all gonna go get beers. And in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, you all have a fun time. You know, I met, the California people for the first time, whatever. You all have a good time. And he's like, do you want to come with? I'm like, oh, shit, yeah, I would love to. And now I've had a friendship for this long. I would not be in the FGC for nearly as deeply as I was if it wasn't for him, honestly. Is it Matthew? Yeah, Melty Blood. Yeah, we can actually one time make an appropriate Melty Blood joke here. 5 tables, 25,000 points, and a hidden tape. Okay, gotcha. Let's do it. Wake, bait, dominate. Let's fucking go. This is basically if you're going straight up a core pack, press the grind button go more diagonally, makes you grind. Okay, that's probably what it was. Oh, I cannot do an impossible there. Yo, look at those sick kicks though. Vi's got them. I didn't mean to say Vile, but you know what? I know you've been chatting in the chat anyway. Normally, falls are anonymous, but I saw it in there and my brain just kind of short-circuited itself. Either way, thank you for the support. Greatly appreciate it for the follow. And I hope that you're having a good one. Did I do 2, 3 of them? Wait, how? Hold on a sec. I just realized something maybe about this game. Holy shit, I didn't realize how many moves you could buffer in this game. That's wild. You get hella buffer moves. You win really buffer moves in this game. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to check out one of my special moves. Uh-oh. I didn't want to go off the rails. You know what helped me get my score, though? If I remember how to do my fucking special maneuvers. You know, for 20 years, I know. It was wild, right? There's just people that I've just known for so long. And it just feels real, real wild that I've just known folks for as long as I have. I've been in the FGC for as long as I have in general. Also in this game, if you do multiple grinds over and over, it will kind of push you forward every single time. So you kind of want that. Yay, broken. Where is the damn skate or damn video? I actually do not know. I thought it was going to be in here, but it's not. Oh. I guess running into a wall would make it a little bit more difficult to land your trigger. So right, game. All right. There's some points up there. I could probably use that. Oh, I don't have enough speed, though, unfortunately. It's not enough, but that's fine. Hitbox says that's my melty blood joke. All right, let me look at the tape challenges again here, really, really quickly, because I keep forgetting. Time is fake, honestly. I don't believe in time. I feel old as shit sometimes, but other days I'm just like, damn, I'm feeling real fucking young. I'm feeling great. Hidden tape has a gap somewhere out in the middle of the field, or in the middle of school, I guess, honestly. So let's do that. Yeah, but I haven't been in the FGC for 20 years. Ooh, I love this song. Hell yeah. I wonder what Jimmy's job is. Maybe we'll find out in this song. I keep forgetting you can grind the edges there. All right, there's tables. Or maybe it was Jerry, not Jimmy. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it was Jerry. Fuck. I'm a fraud. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize for my fake gamertude. I hope that you forgive me. There it is. I've seen it. I just need to go the opposite direction. All right. That opens that school door. That's right. I gotta remember that one. I'm a sucker for the nose bone in indie, or not indies. Well, I am a sucker for the indies, but in a completely different way. In the same buffer one of the later games as well. Yeah, like, I did not realize that the buffer was that bonkers. Uh-oh. Speaking of bonkers, I don't know how to end up back here. Like, I keep doing up, right, up, left, and that's like the slowest flip trick that you can possibly do. Hey, there we go. I just need to do a cool kickflip. Actually, I think that's just left, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I'm actually switched right now. Oh, you can't refer, or there we go. Are you a goofy scare then? I guess you must be. You know what? Close enough. Close enough. Wait, I went up here for a different reason. Shit. I forgot I was going up here for an actual reason. Can I open this? Yes. Okay, I can just leave at any time. All right, let's try something here instead. Well, maybe. I can't get over to the grind. No, I'm not getting enough points there. Baron found some new water tech, so now he has -1 frame. What does that mean? What do you mean -1 frame links? Huh? All right, I don't think I can reach that from here. That said, the Madonna as well is also very, very strong in terms of points. Okay, there are wall rides in this game. You just don't get points for them. Okay, I don't think I actually knew that, honestly. Oh, shit. Stalefish is also really hard to land. I think why I like the Benihana is because it actually points to your board of where you want to land. So I'm like, oh, that's a lot easier to know where I am amidst all, you know, everything that's going on here. Yeah, my brain decided to finish. It's like, that's not real. Whatever you're on, that's not real. You know what? That's fair. That's how I feel about a lot of things as well. It's like, I don't get what you said. I keep doing this. Why do I keep going in here? My brain's like, I want to go through that window. I do not need to go through that window. I need to stay up there and go get the cool trick. Yeah, I don't... Well, no, it gave me points that time. What the? Hey, game, what the? Make your decision here, homie. Oh, hold on. Slow down, buddy. We gotta do some sick maneuvers here. Yeah, I have no idea. I am also confused. Alright, there we go. I keep trying to manual, and I'm like, I cannot manual, unfortunately. I hate Sailfish so much. It's such a weird move to use. There we go. Like, I didn't get one there, for example, either. Oh, fuck. My entire ass. Ugh. Well, I was like, maybe I can keep grinding for long enough, but it didn't work. But I got a tape anyway. All right. Anyways, I don't need to save my career quite yet. I'm good with that. My instruction book was like, Jeff's special is Dark Side grind, which is left-right grind. I haven't tried left-right yet. I was doing right down. I was doing all the right down, left down, up down, right down. I just was trying to go in a circle, and I didn't even think about left-right. And like now that you're saying it out loud, I'm like, I knew that. I just didn't know I knew that at the same time. Yeah, it's like, yeah, like, yeah, exactly. That's like the half A button press thing going out there. You're like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean by this? All right, cool. The dark slide. That's right. For huge multipliers, you got it, boss. The gimme gap. I missed entirely. Yeah. No. Actually, there's a table up top there I should have gotten in the first place, but well, it's that's in the past. All right. I don't think there's any tables down here, honestly. I can't believe I actually got the NB, honestly. But I would say, like, honestly, I would say after now playing all the rest of the skate games I could find. Oh, that was way late. That I found before this one. I would say a good 60%, honestly. Because there are other skate games with great OSTs that we came across. And I was like, you know, I would say this is about 60% of the energy. This game just plays significantly better. And I'm trying to find, you know, the line between where love for the game and nostalgia begins and knowing how to ride that proverbial bike is. But honestly, it just plays so much better than, like, any other game that got released. And it just plays so much better. Like, just off the cuff. They nailed it. Okay. Okay, let me out. There we go. I'm glad they don't let you eat shit on that weird angle, though. Ah! I keep doing up left. Alright, I just noticed one more table that I want to grab that, if I can. That'd be wonderful. It's up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Alright, let me at least get this secret tape here. But, like, the high-pacedness of the game... Oh, okay. Ah! Doesn't matter. Counts a full right. Unlike every other trick in the game. Interesting. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's just legitimately what it is, honestly. I just... Hi, Cat. Hey, Cat. I don't want you getting any ideas. I'm putting my bag up. Don't get any crazy ideas. Do not piss on my bag again. It's like slightly more sense. Let's interpret it. This makes F-War weaker. Weaker. That's very funny. If you get hit by haze, next move you hit with will have 1 frame after hit stop deleted, 1 kept faster. So it means are they saying that you can act 1 frame faster when the haze is out, basically? So it's like, if the haze is out and on you, you act 1 frame faster. Let's see if I can get the special move, or the high score tape, now I can actually focus on it. Well, was going to collect the force of will? Well, absolutely. That's why we love it. That's why we love these games, though. That's exactly the reason why we do the shit we do. Oh, well, I got 100 points for that. That's great. All right. Let's get this gap here. Actually, I cannot make that gap. I do not have the ollie ability to do that. Ah! No. Ambassador Blanca. Your ambassador. Or Acitor, rather. But yo, what up, opponent? How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, turn though. Oh, God. Okay. We're good. Let's see if I can get up here. I can't not get up there via grind. Honestly, I should probably be using regrinds. I think that's probably the meta in this game, if I had to take a guess. But I have. Ow, that will stop my grind. You're so right, game. You're so right, game. Is round, but Tonyaki said if you can't skateboard, also Tonyaki is a racist. Thank goodness for that. Oh, I actually made that jump. I'm a little bit surprised, honestly. I'm glad they actually makes a sound as well for like. Oh yeah, I can actually do. Oh god damn it! I keep hitting up right, up left, and I need to not hit up left. Up left is the bane of my existence. Hard flip can be done, but like the indie, the kick to indie flip or whatever is the worst move I could possibly do. Ow, that was my fault. Didn't want me to do it probably because they realize how dumb, yeah, these first roll rides are. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. I cannot keep doing that. All right. Oh, you have a favor to ask me? Please go ahead. Also, throw me a name really quickly for this game. I'm ready to accept a new name for this game. All right. Let me do equipment select here. I got some new equipment. I don't think stats equipment. No, they have stats on it. Yeah, they do. Well, apparently it doesn't matter until I get to this board here. The rest of them are the same level, but this one rules. Is that favor that Ryu has to play a fighting game? So Animal Chin, the video game. Is that the fighting game? The search for Animal Chin, the video game? Hold on a second, let me put this up here. To play Tony Sparks Pro Blazer. All right, I accept that. Tony Sparks Pro Blazer. All right, there we go. Skateboarding documentary with a real young Tony Hawk. Oh, that's not the favor. That's not the favor of the fighting game. Oh, I thought that was the favor of the fighting game. What the hell is that? I mean, I accept, but. All right, we'll come back to that one later. We're gonna do the mall. I forgot this had a. I thought mall was number 2, and airport was number 3. I forgot. I'm researching and developing new tech for running mystery tournaments. I want to ask your feedback on my game selection. Absolutely. Anytime. Happy to give that to you. I need to destroy 5 directories. Fuck this mall in particular. All right, there we go. Oh, I missed entirely what I was going for there, but that's okay. There we go. Ugh. Well, we're in this section as well. Ah! Oh, I actually landed it. Good job, me. He doesn't have any kickflip stuff, right? And I got the high score tape on the bright side. That's worth something. Yeah, we did it. Oh, I ran out of special right as time hit. Damn, that sucks. That's fine. Ah! It's fine. I need that K anyway. Excuse me. He's using 3. They called him Yoon for some reason. Oh, Scandinavian! Yo, him with the Scandinavian. That's sick. God. Oh, I can't reach that. Oh, maybe I can reach that. No, I can't reach that. Does he not have good ollie? I thought he had a great ollie. Maybe he does, and I just don't remember. Ah! Ah! Help! Help! I want to get this cool A if I could. Okay, I am not getting my special out here for some reason. NFC card reader and program a bunch of cards to launch Steam games, emulator save state. So that's what I have so far. All right. I might get around to that during the break if that's cool. I don't know how immediately you need them though. Oh, I gave it there. Tony Baloney's skateboard with wheels cacophony. Remember that in like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or so I could actually like grab that. Oh, I thought that was gonna circle me around. I was really hopeful. There we go. Hey, I only got the pro score. I got the pro score at least. All right. Well, I don't have to do any more scores though, so we're good to go. We're good to go. My local arcade, hell yeah. Totally lying, Haka, the Frobbies skating. Well, now I have to save it since you're leaving. So, let me just open up a damn document at this point here. So if I have to pull one randomly, I have an opportunity to. Yeah, but putting this on deal with the comic books, I like that idea a lot. That said, at the very base idea, that is a really good idea of just saying, pick a card. You are technically deciding your own fate. It's not, you're not looking at me like, oh, why'd you put this game in here? I'm really bad at it. Is you pick the game. It's out of everyone's hands now. It's absolutely out of everyone's hands. It's so quick. I know, but I understand why, because it's like you can't chain anything up here. You just have to kind of just go. And if you're like, your skater, for example, doesn't have like, you know, any like vert tricks, which I don't think I do. Oh, I didn't get that. Nope. Okay, we got it. I don't remember if there's a directory up there. Actually, don't worry about the directory right now. Okay, I must have to do this a lot. Oh, there's actually a grind up here. I wasn't actually expecting that. There we go. I'm having so much trouble with that. Oh, I actually got the T. I wasn't expecting that. Yo, what's the T, sis? You and me. Right now. Ow. I thought that was a grind because I could see the yellow there. Tony. Yo, Toro, good morning. How you doing? Oh, I forgot that is actually stage in. Tony, Tommy. The game maker's Tommy? The ones who made Battle Arena Toshiden? Is that possible? Oh, hold on a sec here. Now we can flex it. Ah. All right, there we go. And you're off to the Downhill Jam. That game doesn't come until like 10 years later. What the hell are you talking about, game? How'd you know? How'd you know that was gonna happen? All right, there we go. So second, 5 directories, right? I think that's the last one I need. Research testing says no hurry. I just want to see if I'm heading in the right direction. These choices. Okay, perfect. Yeah, knowing how you want to set that up as well, that helps out a lot too. So I can at least say these are quick setup games that if you were to sit down and play and have a little bit of instruction, you'd be very, very good to go. Ah, damn stalefish. I try never to use that move because it is so hard to aim upon landing. I'm just really bad at it. It's a me problem. I'm the problem. It's me. Game didn't like that. No, get up there. We need to get up there. I don't give a damn about the double burger. Off of me. Yeah. If you can figure that out, you're going to be cooking so hard for Mr. Game Tournament stuff. Yeah. They knew they were making Downhill Jam before Downhill Jam came out. I don't know if I need to go up there or not, honestly. That's fine. Oh, it's not fine anymore. I don't think I saw any directories up there, though. So let's just assume that I'm correct. Oh, wait. You know what? It's up there? Yeah, the hidden tape. All right, let's just ignore that for now, then. Let's just go ahead and get more mall directories so no one knows where they're going. Oh, Tony Hawk has a store in here, too. That's great. Well, good for him. Pro Doctrine. Yo, the Doctrine. Like, oh, like, you know, actually something like read and, like, understand and study? No. No. He's just doing some cool doctrine out here. All right, I think that's... What the hell happened there? What was that? 4 out of 5. I don't think there's one up there, if I remember correctly. All right, I missed a few somewhere. Or I missed one. I think it's up top that second escalator. So let me try that again. All right, we'll retry that one. But how is Tony Hawk in? It's going pretty good, actually. I enjoy a good Tony Hawk game. It's one of those things that I was like, well, when I get back to it, you know, maybe I'll have like more appreciation for the games that came before it and what they were trying to do at the same time. Ow. And everything. But realistically, nothing really played like Tony Hawk up to this point. Not many things really got that idea out properly. And it's almost impressive that nothing even matched it until after Tony Hawk was basically done. Or I should say released. All right, let me make sure there's like nothing else in that area there too. I'm gonna go back up here. I want to not have my ollie set up though. Yeah, there it is. It's a bit disheveled and abandoned. A reference to the fall of a man. Yo, that kind of rules actually. Oh no, I got terrible speed on this. No! Like, if I got better speed on that, I could have made it. But... Can I get that with a second try, maybe? No, that's way too hard. For at least getting both of these out here. Ah! You know what? That's balance right there. Oh, sick! Oh yeah, that gave me 23,000 points already from that by itself. That would have gotten me both the high score and close to the... I'm having a hard time to get this. And the pro score as well. I can't say I miss malls, honestly. I don't know. I'm never jazzed about malls. Which is weird, because I like shopping. I like clothes shopping, stuff like that. It's great. I love that you can wall ride that. It's so good. I am also so confused about what to do. I love that. Wait. Are those boxes for Apocalypse? The fucking movie with, is that a Nick Cage movie, I think? I hope that's the intentionality of that. That rules. Or maybe it's a game. Like, I don't know. I never lived in the mall vibe, I guess. I don't have greatest memories of malls. I wasn't really playing in the arcade at that time. I just see it as really expensive ways shopping. I don't know. I don't feel super strong in the malls, honestly. It says Tony Sock in... Oh my god. Sock in Muppet Skate Manhattan. I love that. I love that as well. Oh, got my back, buddy. What happened to you? Okay. But yep, okay, sweet. I didn't know there was a tie-in like that. All right. I can get this last one. This is pretty easy. Has been to like a mall like twice. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, they were like XSX and then like Skate. And then, you know, of course, all the Tony follow-ups afterwards. But there are at least some games at least that were starting to get the idea of what a Tony Hawk looks like in the future. Like they were getting there, but it was just like a bit like they weren't quite there yet. Oh, never mind. We're just doing our 50-50, I guess. Hold on, slow down. Actually, no. What? Oh, wait, I did need to go up there. That was the one I needed to go up there. I can't get up that way, though. I have to actually ride myself back here really quickly. Yeah, I think ultimately it's just like, yeah, I miss small arcades more than the Bruce Willis game, thank you. It's Bruce Willis that has that shit. But yeah, I miss more arcades, and I miss having places to hang out. I think that's more of what I miss than anything else. I don't actually miss malls specifically. I just miss places to hang out. Okay. All right. I didn't jump for some reason! Buddy! I lose small facilities we were opening our parlor. Oh, shit! Yo, that rules! See, like, yeah, that's, like, once again, it's a place to hang out. Like, a very public place to hang out, but, I don't know. It kind of died out with being a part of inconvenience of the new age that we have nowadays. What's my favorite game up to this point here? I'll have to look at my list really quickly, but I'm feel like I'm pretty certain to say I really... Okay, buddy, sure. I guess you could do that. I feel pretty certain to say either Street Skater or Top Skater, honestly. I think those are my two general favorites overall up to this point. But like things like 720, the first TNC, but most specifically the skateboarding game on there, and Thrasher Skate and Destroy have my heart in very specific ways. But that's pretty much it. Nice. Skate attack. Yeah, you need to get out, be able to go in and out of the mall. Yeah, like if say I need some time to hang out somewhere while waiting for a friend or before I go somewhere, it's like I could just swing by the mall and just hang out there for a bit. And we just don't have that. But third places are just ridiculously hard to find. Make it! God damn it! At least that was 8,000 points. That's worth something. You know, it'd be fast if I retried, honestly, at this point here. But yeah, if I look through the list, honestly, I would say for the most part, there weren't like a lot of like really standout games for the most part. They were good games, and they were like, you know, fine games along the way and everything like that. I don't think actually you go up there. Why don't you keep trying? But yeah, I don't know. There weren't many like hidden bangers. You gotta play this game. I keep doing that, or anything like that. Actually, if you mash, do you get fast in this game? I think that came in later Tony Hawk's as well. But yeah, I don't think I'm familiar with Skate Attack. I don't think. It sounds familiar for some reason. And I'm like, which one's Skate Attack? That sounds familiar, and I just don't know why it sounds familiar. Yeah, no. Wait, hold on. I know how to do this. There we go. Get my speed up. Hey, let's go. I don't know if I have to finish my run to get the skate thing or not. I cannot remember if that's a rule for this one. I know in later Hawks you don't have to, but at least for this one. But at least because I can end the stage quickly, I'll just go ahead and do that. Yeah, it gives you like 21k for very, very simple They want you to multiply. The thing is, they really want you to multiply. Well, I'm looking at my skate game thing now. I'm actually kind of curious. Just looking at everything. DJ Boy is great, actually. I do enjoy DJ Boy, but that's leaning more on a beat 'em up more than anything else, in all fairness. But I did enjoy DJ Boy. But I also enjoy a good golfing game as well. When Dr. Dubs comes in from the land of Star Tropics, which notably has no skateboards on there, but nonetheless here, we'll welcome them in on anyway. What up, Dubs? How you doing? Did you finish the game? You were really close last time I looked when you finished part 2. So I figure you probably finished today. Yes? That's my dude right there. That's my GOAT. Dr. Dubs is my GOAT. Love to hear it, fam. Congratulations. How you doing today? Good to see you. Thank you for being a commuter of mine. Happy to have you all here. Name's Ryudo. We've checked out every single skating game I could find. Oops, I didn't mean to hit retry. Every single skating game I could find before we get to Tony Hawk's release, and now we are finally here. Tony Hawk is in the wild. We've played 45 different skating games, and now it's time to play the one. But Speedstar, Shadow Hog, and Media, how y'all doing? And fresh and gluten free. Oh, thank God. Finally. You did it. Wow, you did it. Radical. I'm so glad that you all have the nomenclature to talk about this game perfectly and excellently. Not because the approach is a waste of time. No, 100%. Look, you're an adult. You're a full-ass adult who has shit to do. Why the fuck would you waste your time trying to walk back to the boss? Who would spend all their time walking back to the boss because they're being stubborn about playing a video game? I feel a lot of people pointing at my back right now. Why is that? Why is that feeling there? We never finished Star Tropics. There's a pure, yeah. I think you've always saved state twice during that run. But it doesn't count. All right, I'm going to fail the Windy City Slam here. But been good? Hell yeah. How was your stream, Boards and Blaze? Did you enjoy its ska soundtrack? I did. Like, I listened to the soundtrack after the fact, honestly. And I'm like, you know, it's not bad as an actual music. It's not ska, though. That said, it's not ska at all. Not even remotely ska. So it's just like, that's very funny that they're like, yeah, no, that's ska soundtrack, right? This is ska. We know what ska is. Even probably people playing the band's like, that's not all ska. What the hell are you talking about? Uh-oh. But I did. It was very funny. And I beat the game, too. I actually finished that game. Wholesale. Oh, okay. We next. I can't actually tell where I need to be balancing because I keep turning on this wheel. Okay, would you like to do your special grind, my friend? That would be excellent if you could. It'd be great if you did your special grind. No, you can't stop me. I'm still grinding. You can't stop me. Doesn't count. Second story run? Yo, that's fucking go. That's the hot stuff right there. I have not played a Star Ocean in a long ass time. And I think the last one I played was on Xbox 360. Goddamn. Yeah, transfer. Yeah, whatever you say, boss. Damn, Alyssa. She got second place. She's been only skating for 1 year. I'm so cooked. She's so good. Oh. Hello. Why'd you do that? I need a skate park in Chicago here, please. The third album off the Bandcamp. But it was one track and the bad weird. Oh my god, stop! I hate this button that activates for no good reason. I hate it. You can't see it though. It's popping up stuff on my screen.
Hey, I hear some cool music.
Hey, there we go. Oh god, he's just gonna transfer over and not actually attach to the ramp on the other side. Game in the remaster met the ooh, that's like a lot about it then. I like that they actually did the work to actually get that going appropriately for a modern day, damn, expectations. Tale of Anthony Hawk. Hold on a sec here. That's a good one. I need to get that. My hands are full with the shittiest skateboarding run of all time. Can't get my damn specials out here. If I get one special out here, I'd be good to go. No, reach it for no good reason. But extreme board and whatever, I cannot remember it right now. Extreme Sports Arcade, whatever we were talking about. The game broke at the last second. Like the last stage, I fell through the floor. I fell through the entire world. I definitely did not get any points there because I fell through the entire world. We waited the 2 minutes there. And the game was just like, congratulations, you win. The game's over. The end. It gave me the good job screen. I'm like, yeah, okay, hell yeah. I am down for that. All right, that put me in second place on average. I hate it here. Tony Hawk is washed up. Yeah, Tony Hawk can't do shit. You're losing the fucking a 1 year skater. I mean, so am I though, so I can't make fun of him, honestly. Also, 15 Gay Emus, how you doing? Good to see you as well. What was the name? Mountain Board. There we go. All right, let me add it to the ongoing list, apparently. I need to clean it up a little bit because I was doing it sloppy. Don't like that. Need special meter to special trick. I did have special meter to special trick. I looked at my golden bar, shining golden, and I put in the meter. I put in the move, and it was like, nah, dog, you don't get it this time. Sometimes it doesn't do it. I don't know why. Genuine query. Want to jump on Thug Pro once you've gotten your Hawk on sometime? Potentially, yes. I still have a few more, like, the series is not actually over yet. We're just at Tony Hawk now. Which is great, actually, that we finally made it to Tony Hawk, but I have a few more games I need to go. If I still have some time before the summer starts, then yes, absolutely. I would love to do that. I think that'd be a great way to capstone it super, super well. Oh god. Okay, well, we'll just do a pop shove it then. That's great. I would love to grind, please. Well, not like that. See, I have my special there, and it's like, no, you don't want that, right? And I'm like, I would love to do my special grind, though. And I cannot get it going. Now I don't have any left. Ah! Bummer. Alright, there we go. Alright. I got a rocket air. You have to give me some extra points for that. Oh, damn. And one of the finest remakes you've ever played. Whew, that's saying a lot. Halfway through a run, though. Yeah. Oh, shit. I realized how much my cat got stuck. That sucks. I'm catching up, though. I'm doing it. Alyssa. Aha, it's me. Get steamed, Alyssa. But our play will help you do it even harder. Oh, is it that easy to break wide open? I didn't realize that. Broke at the end? It shockingly only broke at, well, it broke before in its own special ways, but it broke hard at the end by sending me through into the abyss, and then I won. And then I won. Well, easy. Yeah, that makes sense. And then Thaw. I never heard of Thaw, actually. Thaw is a new one. Yeah, looking this up. Hell yeah. Something fun. Okay, so last year, Tom Walkie Day stream contest to see who could watch this stream in the most creative way. One person who was very active in Tony Hawk's speedrun community had a stream playing live on the wall in this level. They could get sound, and they had the sound being piped through. DDR dance. Yo, that's OD. That's so good. Yeah, I was looking at the video on the wall. I'm like, I think that's actually the music video of this. Honestly, of the song. That whips hard. I love that. You do Spyro 3. Then it does have a skateboarding side game, but it does fall out of the wheelhouse of what I'm doing. Where I found every skating game before Tony Hawk came out, and I'm going about a year after or so because games were still in their, you know, they were still making the games. It doesn't get turned around that fast. So it was like, these games were already in progress of being made, and they're not going to be switched at least that hard for Tony Hawk within the next year. So there's like about 5 more games I want to check out. Actually, quite a bit more than I thought. Let's see. Like 8 more games I want to check out. And I will say, with a potential of being 10 more games, depending on when I finish up there. So, that's why I'm bad at video games, but that's okay. That's okay. That's A-okay. But yeah, Spyro 3 falls outside of that wheelhouse. Because I do not want to have the games inspired by Tony Hawk, at least yet. At least yet. Maybe one day I'll go back to it. But that's a lot of fucking games. I've already done my huge, whatchamacallit? Food games one. That took months on end. That took like a quarter of a year to get through all those. And I'm not ready for an equally sized one quite yet. All right, there we go. I'm talking like American Wasteland, but there's like a mod for it though, which is like, huh? Top 3 zone game. He's fallen off. It's unfortunate. He's fallen off. Absolute fraud, that Tony Hawk. I keep trying to manual. I cannot manual. Ah! Crazy Taxi. Are you ready? No, I'm not ready. As a matter of fact, ready at all. Oh yeah, he's way the hell up there. Kicker to edge. Oh, what? Shame about the boycott, so I can't buy 3 and 4. Are they being boycotted right now? Uh-oh. I can... Oh my god, yeah. Sorry, I just heard that universe doesn't say what you want to say. And for some reason, that is stuck in my head in a very weird way. Alright, I'm just focused on getting skate for now. We'll just start with that. Be you and me. And then, yeah, we're back again. Just the general Microsoft boycott. Gotcha. CRT! Finally, I can play with Smash Bros. Over here. That's great. Yeah, THPS1 taxes. It's like, look, if you're gonna be skating the streets, you gotta fight these streets, alright? You gotta be a street fighter. I did not make that at all. Where the hell is the rest of the skate letters besides E? I'm like, I'll just focus on skate. Oh, the K's in the middle of the park. Odd place for it, but okay. Alright, switch hand plant. Wait, doesn't... Hey, and there we go. Oof. Okay. Got the high score tape at least, so that's worth something out here. Cool. I'll take that. That's okay. I meant to do that. Okay, so A's up here. Gotcha. A. If I got that T, I think I probably could have maybe, gotten that E up there. It's right there. Finally. You know, I should be awarded points for spelling ska. I'm just in the spirit, and they are not. Also, what up, Rolfiz?
Overheads.
I thought I fixed that. I do not know what's going on with that. I tried a few things earlier today. It doesn't seem to be working. Unless you're saying my sound is stuck in some way, shape, or form. In which case, yeah, I'm getting some crackling, actually. And it seems like I'm looking at my game audio, and it's like doing some weird stuff. It actually sounds kind of okay. I don't know why. I'm unsure why this happens. All right, well, I don't know. Better than skin.
Where's the juice?
You know what? I'm not going to argue that. You're right. You often are, but especially now. All right, now that I actually know where the rest of the letters are generally. All right, get away from those damn taxis. You should get the extra points. You know what? I would collect ska so much more often if that was the reality.
Hey, I hear some cool music.
I don't know how you failed a trick there, but all right. Soul clashes with 4's bigger levels. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would actually be a bit rougher. But I guess maybe if it could promote exploration of the stages, maybe that might be something to be happy about. It's like, well, you're actually in the stages now. You're checking shit out. Uh-oh. Pick it up. Honk. Wait, how do I get up there, as a matter of factly? Well, I might as well with the E. Congratulations on your transition in more ways than one, Jeff. Getting that E. Is this something up here? The T to T gap. Oh shit, the T to T as well. Damn it, this keeps ramping up. All right, here we go. Now we got the T. All right, the skate tape. First we had skate before, but now we're so back. Oh, I thought that was gonna break, so I stopped tricking. They cannot wait to tell me all about it, though. That's important. Is that the... Ow. I mean, it didn't really matter, but... Alright, I got skate at least. So, step 1 done there. Let's go ahead... Oh, I didn't want to save it. Doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and grab the, whatchamacallit? Let's do a skate sign one, actually. At New Girl and Warehouse. I mean, I know I played the demo disc of this, with the Pizza Hut demo disc. Yeah, they had the Pizza Hut demo disc. Oh, I'm not sure what happened there. So I played that, and I think that had only Superman and Warehouse as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there they are. It's them. I know them. It's the Supermans. Actually, damn, the Supermans would be a pretty good ska band name. I mean, not to say that Goldfinger doesn't exactly fit that or anything. It's just... Oh. Ow! But that said, I kind of forgot that Dreamcast probably also had this. I mean, every probably major console had this, that said. But you're right. I do hear some cool music. I forgot to say it earlier. Like, yeah, God, we got some hella cool music in here. All right, so let's just find tape sign there. There are some points up here that I can grab. God. Now I'm just laughing at the fact that there used to be point pickups in this game. That was a functionality of this game, because it's like, well, you gotta get your points somehow. Like, what the hell? A Dark Age of Camelot. Yo, that rules. That rules so hard. Honestly, I bet a lot of people heard a lot of songs for the first time through some sort of
Points.
gamer-related, skill-based video of some sort. Ah! We're so back. We're so back. All right, let me go here. We'll do some stick maneuvers. I don't have enough time and meter now to do either. That's fine. We're letting it go here. The mighty boss fight. And they're throwing rocks at you as well. It's like, no, please. This is where you think you are, Tony Hawk. Yeah, you gotta pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. All right, so what do I need next? I need the high score and I need the secret tape. Let me look at the tape challenges so I can remember what the secret tape is. And then I'll focus on score afterwards. But yeah, I think the only reason... I got into Linkin Park because of a Counter-Strike highlights video. I can't remember the damn name of the song, but it's just that song. If I say that Linkin Park song, I'm like, oh yeah, that one. Oh wait, no. I got the band wrong. It's Evanescence. Oh, now I'm second guessing myself. Either way, one of them got me into one of them. I forgot to look where the tape was. My ass is stupid. My ass is grass. You know what? Let's just... Or can I retry it? Okay, well, you know what? I'll just guess where it is. How about that? Also, Linkin Park DBZ AMVs always going hard out there. God, like, what an era of time, right? Of creativity just as a whole. Between Flash movies and sharing file sites and downloading. It's like, just that by itself, it's just like, oh, wow, there's just a lot in terms of, like, create something, put it out there, people will download it, maybe you become popular, I don't know. The AMV hells, the AMV comedian videos were also really good, too. I can't reach that. Yeah, don't forget the joke. It just starts off like, don't forget the joke. Oh, shit. Well, okay, I forgot. I just got here, damn. I wasn't ready. You're so right. I did forget. Okay, I see where it is now. I just have to line myself up and get it. No problem. How hard can grabbing this be anyway? You know. I missed entirely. I wasn't even close, as it turns out. Okay. I might just need to go back and try again as a whole, but let's see if I can just jump up to it. No. I don't think I can get back up there in time, but let's try. There's a cool face where the Deftones played. Yeah, you're like, wow, nice AMV. You're like, what AMV are you talking about? What do you mean? This ain't no AMV. This is just the game. This is just it. I think Drew Chuck told me about this actually, now I'm thinking about it, because I was like in disbelief because I haven't seen it. But didn't the Digimon movie also have like some very my legs? Very music in that, like from like a popular band of some sort. All right, I don't think I can get back up there in time. I was hoping I could jump up there. His ollies are just not that good. So I can't actually, like, transfer the things at all. Alright, well, we got a kicker gap, but I'm not really worried about that. It's funny, because they stitched together 3 separate dudes. Yeah, which that part in itself already sounds bonkers to me. It's like, what do you mean? Well, Jeff's dead. It's like, what do you mean you stitched 3 movies together and then put it into one, and then they tried to make it also seemingly work to some degree, at least? But I don't know. One day, maybe I'll watch those movies. Ugh. Ah! Or am I misremembering? Maybe. Because, in itself, that seems like a very early Dragon Ball Z thing would do. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, there we go. Alright, it might just be easy to just trick up here, honestly. Nice rocket air. Okay, don't follow up with anything. See if I care. I care a lot, actually. Yo, now we have the sex change. I forgot that was a move. Let's go. We found the E. We got the T for T. We got the sex change. She's living her best life now. She did it. I'm proud of her. Yeah, congrats on Jeffrina. Jeffrina. we might have to work on her name a little bit. We're being supportive, but we're also like, we could probably do a little better, maybe. Can I do my damn special move, please? I'm begging you. Let me do my special move. Never heard this move in my life. Oh yeah, that's a 2 anime we have cornered out and changed some other stuff too. That's actually a good point. I kind of forgot about that. Well, I 100% forgot about that. Yeah, I'm locked in when I need a new name. What up, Split Push? Like, I figured it out. That's it. I didn't have to work that hard for it, it turns out. It's all right there. I don't have to do anything. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. All right. Excellent. All right. Now I just have to get the points. High score is, what, 30K, I think it was? Let's at least know what my goal is. I mean, I guess I don't need to know what my goal is. It's just get points either way. 40K. All right. Brian Retta. All right, I'm good with that one. You know, I am okay with that. Oh, I did not move over to where I wanted to move over.
Points.
Shit. Hell yeah, let's get our points on. Love some points on the day, ending in day. God damn it. I don't know if I want to go upstairs and do tricks up there, if I want to stick into the skate park. I think the fountain has a transfer point. It does not. How disappointing, actually. Bonus 100 points. Love that for me. Grab the board, but earlier. Oh, that's my fault. That was on me. Is a body varial just doing a little 80% to Swiss dances? Ah, gotcha.
Points.
Actually, honestly, I'm now realizing that you probably actually know how a lot of these moves work just because you have a lot more experience with skate, which I assume has still most of the moves in the games. Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to do anything else. I don't care. Oh my god. I need your tricks to come out a little bit sooner, buddy. It's a 4chan post, but I've only ever seen the screenshots. Understandable. Oh, okay, fine. We'll go upstairs. We'll go upstairs here. That's fine. Got the T2T gap.
These sunglasses?
That's fine.
You can't afford
Yo, what up, Scruffle?
these
How you doing?
sunglasses.
Okay, we're good. I am not getting 40K points unless I hit my actual special grind. Stay aboard, my friend. You can do it. Oh, or not. Maybe you can't do it. Maybe you actually are having a terrible time. There we go. Actually, did I get any points for this? I don't remember. Okay, roof to roof does give you hella points. That's really good. Cool. I wasn't sure where I was going to land, so I just didn't even try anything. Why won't you do your special, buddy? Come on. Am I doing it? Hold on. I'm doing some. I thought it was either left, right, or right, left. I mean, it has to be one of those two. I disagree, but anyway. We'll never stop saying points. It was a little risque. They just changed it. But a body burial, yeah. They definitely just like, let's just not call it that. I have special. Okay, so can we do the trick then? Well, now I'm out of special, so it doesn't matter. That's where I'm kicking your ass, or you better watch out. All right. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wasn't coming out. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. All right, we're just not doing anything there. That's also fine. I do not mind. Yeah, no, getting the Tony Hawks all blurred up is reasonable and fair. Ah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'll kick your Royal Highness. Let's go. That's the hotness right there. Oh, I did a trick that took a lot longer. That said, oddly enough, I don't think I've... Well, I know I did everything in the game, but I don't think I unlocked any of the characters. I don't remember playing as Dark Maul. Or maybe I just only played as my creative skater the entire time. Alright, I wasn't sure where I was going to land with that. Why did you fall? Why did you fall over? For like $10. Oh, damn, for $10? Look, I didn't like Thug, or Thug 2 rather, I should say, but that's gotta be worth it, right? Is that enough? No. Ah! A nice dong. Very, very satisfying. All right. I can do this. But yeah, they definitely gotta... Okay, I can never jump over to that for some reason, and I do not know why. All right, there we go. Just get the quick multiplier there for a lot of points. Or not. Truck gap. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Thanks, Wall. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. I should have eaten shit there. Oh, speaking of eating shit there. Oh, I'm so... Oh, yo, let's go. That's skating, baby. All right. Won't let me do anything besides 50-50. That's cool. All right. Sweet. Wait, there's no points for going over the taxi either? Well, that sucks. If I do say so for myself. Oh, I actually made the jump this time. Just, I got no points for it because... the game hates me. That's the only reason. But yeah, I don't remember ever playing as Darth Maul in my Tony Hawk game. And it's like one of those weird things, like, I remember, like, hearing stories about it and stuff like that, but it's like, I don't know, I just never did. I guess unlock everything. Uh-oh, I'm not making that. Oh, I made it! It just didn't count because I didn't get to the hitbox that counted it. I think they realized, Goldfinger realizes that, like, we had a... Oh, God, the damn Madonna is also really hard to land. I think they also realized that, yeah, look, we are the quintessential energy of Tony Hawk. We understand this nowadays. It's fine. It's okay. If that's our one trick pony, then that's just what you do. Ah, damn it. That's just barely short. Oh, wait. Is there a joke in there? Damn, I missed out on it. I absolutely missed out on it then. You had a cool hoverboard? Ah. See, I'm missing out on my own. You're making me miss out on my own history. And I was there. Wait, and I was there, and I fucked it up. Nope. All right. You know, it'd be great if you let me do my other tricks. Okay. You want to be my friend, Tony Hawk. There's my dark side for like 1.5 seconds. Also, I don't know what my other tricks are either. I haven't... All right. Oh, got another... Why'd I get a wall right there? Out of all places. I don't even agree with that. I'm like, that was bad. That doesn't count. That shouldn't count. Yeah, wall rides are very weird in this game. Oh. Slight turn. Oh. No... Trick there. That's fine. That's A-okay. Thank you. Oh, psh. That's fine. That's fine. You know, I probably actually saw the character released out, and I was like, I don't know who that is. I have that character. I don't know who that is. Probably pretty important, but you know, whatever. I'm not their dad, so I don't know who that is. I want to really learn about Iron Maiden much, much later in life. Oh, you have to read Berserk? Okay, yeah. And we all know that I'm not a Berserk knower, unfortunately. Ah, just wanted the gap so I could get the points for it. And I can't even jump on this grind here. I'm trying to do the grind set. What the? Hey, what the? Buddy! Ow. Damn. That all kind of does grinds? That was all grinds there? That was weird. It got a huge multiplier to it. Like that for me, but damn, I'm having trouble with this 40k. I shouldn't be. Amigo, I had to read that shit. And I've been trying. Not Kylo Ren. Adam Driver is there too. Stop me wholesale. Goddamn. Okay, I think you just can't get that grind over there, honestly. Thank you. That by itself got me a lot of points. All right, let me... Or not. I don't know. Fuck me. I don't know how I got there, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, God. All right, you know what? That's fine for a little bit of a hand plant there. You also want a grass lamb. How you doing? What's going on, fam? How is the weekend treating you? Hopefully well. Oh, my greed. That was my greed moment. Okay, glad I jumped there on accident. Wasn't intending to, but, you know, we take those where we can. There we go. Oh. That's cool. Ethan Hawke Pro. Oh, go for it. Go for it, man. You got it. This shouldn't be that hard. We shouldn't choke out here. There we go. All right, so Fizz. Skating, dying, Tony Hawking. And Stephen Hawking. Ah. Damn, these are some rankings that I got to do here. First, I got this 40k points, and then I can think about it a little bit more. All right. Rocket Air is very nice as a result. Ugh, as long as I don't miss that, I should have that. Yeah. Ah! Oh, ooh, okay. There we go. Well, that was a nice little way to end it. A lot of time it is just vibing. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Ah. Rumors of a top secret competition abound. 7 to go. That's not a very good competition then, if you get my opinion on that, because who the fuck's gonna show up then? Well, we got the super secret competition. Clearly you should be there, right? And it's like, I don't know, should I? Is it time? All right, there we go. No, we're good. We're good. Don't complain at me, computer. We're fine. We're fine. All right. Sweet. Tis a Tony Hawking. I mean, Tony Hawking's still pretty S tier, honestly. Damn you, Alyssa. You're so good. Tony Hawking's pretty good. Stephen Hawking also pretty good. I'll probably put them both in the S tier section. Skating's been going pretty all right. It's caused some grief. Despite these last few games that we've been doing over the last month and a half or so. I can stay in A tier, though. Dying sucks, though. Don't like that. That's below whatever F tier is. That's trash tier. Fucking hate it. Dying, pretty bad. Hate it. Get rid of it. All right, let me do something really quickly here. Let me do something. Whoops, too far. Let's get this damn last tape here. I shouldn't have been, you know, failing this hard on 25k points. He's just shredding his wood. I'm kind of a little bit surprised they didn't like do something that cool. I think there's a game that it did do that, though. That said, hey. Oh, I thought I could actually do something there. Okay. I did not make that gap at all. Was he out as a pedophile? I did not know that.
I fucked up!
Yeah, I had no idea either. All right, not just you, me too. All right, there we go. Hand plant, nice. Okay, I had a thought. Yeah, I can definitely quit out the game at any given time. Whenever a task is complete, I can quit out. Because the speedrunners do it. So I can clearly do that. Now that I got my skating wheels back here. Oh, well, we're just doing that.
420, good buddy.
Yo, strong ass cookies. Love that for you. Love that for me too, because it's very funny. Oh. Alright, now I can end the run. There we go. Yeah. I just thought about like, wait, speedrunners do that all the time. Wait a second. I just need it. I can end that any time. But you didn't fuck up. You know what that means, right? Normally you would have like what, half a cookie, or a cookie, you know, a day. You have a half cookie or a quarter cookie a day instead. That lasts you a lot longer. That's great. That seems like a great deal then. I mean, unless you really like actually eating the cookies because they're delicious, in which case, sorry, friend. Consider it a part of your work for exercise. Your quest for exercise. If I bring you some, be careful. I will probably wait until I have a very free day to ever eat one of those. Because dear God, that would destroy me then. Look, I told you I got the Mike bites, right? And I took a half of that thing, and that shut me down for like 8 hours. That thing fucked me up. So I've been nibbling on Mike's ears and trying to get just little micro doses. All right, the fucking... Oh my God. I'm having memories of this hidden tape being a complete pain in the ass to get. Like, I'm looking at that thing, I'm like, there's something here. There's something here that has given me bad memories. And I'm just looking at it, like, there's something in the back of my head. It's like, no, Mike has control over Evander Holyfield's ears now, so unfortunately, he doesn't even own his own ears anymore after it got munched off. That bit is now literally, in more ways than one, a bit of Mike Tyson. Out of bounds. Instantly put onto a grind anyway, though. I'm getting like flashbacks to this stage here. I was like, oh my God, this stage actually sucks if I remember correctly. Like, there's the A over there. Where's the K? I don't fucking know. Because you actually need to have a very, very specific line through the stage, as I remember it. Oh, Mountain Dew! I'll do the do. Nice. Job. Jeff. Ow. Oh, I need to look at this rest of the stage. There's that thing up there that I have to get. And that's really hard to get as well. If you miss everything. Yeah, okay. I remember how much this stage actually fucking sucks now. It's all coming back to me. The E's way up there. I don't know how to even get the E. Don't do drugs. Don't tell me what to do. His own line of bad gummy candy? I've seen it before, like little Shackheads, right? Actually, Shackheads? Muppets had to make a movie with Tony Hawk as the only human character. What story should they adapt? Hold on, I know the name of this one. Yes. They should do MVT2. MVP2. Most vertical primate. They should do that one. No, I will not be accepting questions. Why do you ask? Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, all right, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. That's what I was doing math. You're right. You know what? Actually, fuck math. Math do kind of be sucking it up out here. God damn.
You are a great champion.
I am a great champion. I don't have to look. I just gotta be petty. That has gotta be petty. I'm gonna look now. Okay, yes. Yo, what up, petty? How you doing? Goodbye. Okay, so lazy. Yes. Let me focus on one thing at a time here. All right. There's that there. I have no idea where the K is. I didn't even see the K on my way down last time. Oh, there it is. All right. I can get that. Maybe. I look at my spider campus gummies. Yeah. They're my... Grassland. Grassland. Grassland? Hold on. We're going over here. Grassland. Did you think that I was eating just some normal gummies? Some normal ear-shaped gummies. And I was getting fucked up by eating half of it? What do you think are in gummies? Grassland? All right, just checking. Cool. let's get that K. All right, there's that one up there too, so I have to even get up here as well. Oh my god. Okay, the line in this stage fucking sucks. Oh my god, I remember this stage now. In the Underground Muppet movie, I think there's gonna be a Muppet Eric Sparrow. I think that's the only way they could do it. A Muppet Eric Sparrow. They just make another human Muppet at that point. I think this is what they have to do. Oh my god, I remember how much this stage sucks. Fucking gummies! They're too good and delicious! Love that shit! Ow! How did I not... you know, there's gonna be a lot of retry stages. Belgian using keyboard for the first time after That's how I feel the same way coming back from like a lot of trips. Like, oh wow, yeah, keyboards and cars, right? I have to use both of these things in my daily life. Well, somewhat of daily life. Yo, we got that special one there from P-Seg. How you doing, fam? Wait a second. Aren't you somewhere right now? Aren't you over at RPG Limit Break? Didn't you travel there just recently? Maybe it's not time yet. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Get that A while I'm at it. A, we ate with that one. Ah, shit. I think there's T's down here, so I don't have to worry about that, I don't believe. Let's practice this while I'm down here. Cool. All right, the T is right there as well. Nice. Now, I don't know how I get that. I actually have no idea how I'm supposed to get that. Maybe I have to actually do the vowels first. I think I might have to do vowels first, maybe? So I can unlock something? Maybe that. Yeah, little baby Ryudo had a half of a normal gummy and now needs to sleep for 10,000years.com. Which is legitimately true, honestly. Maybe I have to do vowels first, actually. Let me do vowels first next time. All right, let's switch it up. Let's do vowels first. But yeah, Trace Evanson, normal people who eat normal gummies. Got a question about your gummy eating habits and a follow up on the most vertical Primate 2 reference earlier. I will answer one of these. You have to pick which one you want to have answered. So which one should be answered? All right. All right, let's swing out here. Nice. All right. There's one up here. I'm not going to worry about the K right now.
Looks like we're gonna have to jump.
That's right. We're gonna have to jump. There's probably one up there that I have to get. I'm certain. I just have this feeling that it's like probably. Come on. Come on! Game! Let me up! Let me in. I'm waiting for my ride to the airport. My flight's later today. Oh, okay. So my timing's technically right. All right, there's something about running into a do-to-do sign and falling my ass over like that. That's great. Also, what up, Kefka? How you doing? Good to see you. Ollie Ollie or sequel Ollie Ollie 2, welcome to Ollie World, or sequel Ollie Ollie World. I have not played any Ollie Ollie games. I've heard things about them. That said, I've heard good things about them. I imagine they're good. Also, has the music been too loud today? Because it's been really loud for me, and I forgot to, like, check that forever ago. But also, I'm just like, it's Tony Hawk. I don't think anyone actually cares. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold your horses here. Okay, the secret tape's up there. Oh, hey, 540. Damn. All right, let's try to get up here. I'm glad that the game did not feel the need for me to land that. Okay, so that was four, or not four. That was 3. The 4th is down here, so I do need to make that upper gap from above. Because I don't think it's at the end here, right? Yeah, unless it's like back here, which I don't believe it is. So, okay. So we'll go ahead and get there. I'm getting paid to watch you play Tony, Honey, Scooty, Boney. Look, that's the best way to be working in general. Like, basically getting paid to... Like, I've gotten paid to watch a lot of streamers, as a matter of fact. And while I can only profit share so much in all of that, it's still great for me, and me specifically. Okay, I'm like, I don't think there's anything up there, down there. I just want to make sure before I try that out here. I might find where I could clip into and get a near infinite combo. Yo, that rules. I can definitely see that for this stage. This stage definitely feels like it's just kind of... Oops, I missed it. Kind of kept it together on like a singular idea that was like, you know, it'd be cool if we had like this straight through stage where you have to like trick all the way down or something like that. And it's like, well, that is an idea. You're right. That is an idea. I won't say it's a good one, but it is an idea. And for the most part, they don't replicate it until like, well, they probably do in 2, honestly, but in Day 3, I think they did it right, personally. Because I think the airport stage is great, because you end up on a, you know, an area where it's like, cool, I can do all these tricks and everything like that. No! Oh. Skip track, how dare you? It should be a little bit loud, that's what I thought. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That is my thought. Like, look, this should be absolutely just a little bit louder. Actually, speaking of a little bit louder, here, let me just foible around with this. All right, there we go. All right, we're good. But yeah, that's the vibe. This is the vibe. Actually, I didn't even try that, honestly, but the game in general a touch loud. All right, I can put it down the slightest bit. Like, that was the slightest bit. So there we go. Hopefully that makes all audiences happy, or at least a majority of them. But if you want to be the 1 out of 10, I will not listen to your argument. Oh, come on, come on. That's my fault. That was 100% my fault. My ass stopped paying attention. The finish at some points about to begin. Oh, shit. Really? You know, that is a good way to... That is a great way to fix that, honestly. That is an extraordinarily good way to fix that. But the one thing on the internet that does not need fixing is Resident Evil. And Resident Evil, wonderful crew coming in here. Yo, what's good, fam? How you doing? How was the rest of Showtime today? I missed that. I disagree, game. Perfect drug. Hell yeah. Finally, the perfect drug. I thought it was Mike Spice, but it just turns out the perfect drug is right here the entire time. Ellie, good to see you as well. And how you doing, Resident Evil? Thank you for giving a shout out to Resident Evil as well. Was hanging out there for at least a little bit of time that I had. Watching out some Saturday morning cartoons and shows and otherwise. I had to be reminded that the Mighty Ducks cartoon actually existed. And that was terrible. No, it's actually fine. It's actually a lot better than I kind of fathomed in my head, honestly. Okay, hold on, game, slow down. Oh, no! Fine, let's see if I care. I care a lot, actually. But I'm doing good. How was the rest of your stream? What's going on? Yo, Iran Sports, good to see you as well. I fall sports, personally. Wouldn't be a trip to Spurs without some snag. This time, PayPal straight opposite my money from me. Kept airing me out while using 3 different cars. It's a physical car, but luckily, friend from Turch drove me there. It spotted me. That's so nice. But yeah, holy crap. That sucks a lot. It's like, fam, I just want to relax, and this is I'm gonna pop one of these before I leave the store. I'm so stressed right now. But don't worry. According to Grassland, you can just have a normal gummy snack. It just has to be shaped like an ear, and that should get you popped off easily the entire time. Insane episodes, please do tell me of the Insane Gladiator episode. I need to know more. I have to know more. If you have time. I know you have to prepare for this evening stream as well, so don't let me keep you longer than I have to, but my curiosity is piqued, and I want to know more. Uh-oh.
Hey, do a kickflip.
How did I...
Don't do drugs and skate. You'd be tripping, you'd a grin to win.
All right, I have to ban Sandox now. What up, Sandox? Thank you for the 27 days of subscription, almost an entire February of subscribing. Much appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much. That's really good. Just a funny shaped gummy. Yeah, exactly. All right, cool. There's no way it's up there, right? Something's up there. Whether it's the hidden tape, whether it's something else, I gotta see it. I think ketamine's fucked up, but I don't know. My drug knowledge pretty much begins and ends with alcohol. And I can make a damn good cocktail, and that's where everything goes downhill. All right, that's 2 out of 5 there. Something's up there, and I have to get it, is the problem. Missed the jump. All right, try it again. It's just like, no, I just wanted to say something unhinged. Is that cool? I love that. But that said, I'm glad that is done with. You're out of there, and hopefully you don't have to worry about that anymore. And you're just good to go. You're able to just enjoy the rest of your weekend with a little bit more relaxation coming your way. Kenny's competition was really close. And one of the dudes slipped off the beam and made for an amazing comeback. There's never no coming back from falling off the beam. You're telling me that he did the impossible? That is the true American Gladiator right there. We found him. That's him. The true American Gladiator. Me pointing at the screen just going, oh, I know him. Horse trucks. Uh-oh. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. Yo, that is badass as hell. Oh, the other guy made a comeback. Oh, never mind. No, the guy who fell off, he's a jobber. That is not the real American Gladiator. We're gonna actually ship him off next week. Like, you're gonna live somewhere. You're gonna live in Canada now. We don't like you anymore. We don't like this guy anymore. You slipped off the beam. You embarrassed. It's like, but the other guy who won was also American. It was an American versus American. It's a goddamn shame. Oh, God. The guy to lead fell. Aw, he probably still thinks about that day, too. He's like, I would have been the American Gladiator if my ass didn't fall down like that. He has to tell his kids that. It's like, yeah, just damn, would have. He doesn't even tell his kids about it. He just goes to the park and tells some random kids about, like, how he used to be an American Gladiator, and then he slipped off the beam. Thereby making the biggest jobber of all time. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do there now. At least I see where I'm supposed to be going now. I just need to keep going straight. That's not a wall. That's something they want me to get on top of. Okay, we're good here. To me is Kratom with Salvia as a second. The names for weed are the things that get me fucked up, honestly. There's so many, like, I watch people who do weed streams and stuff like that, and they talk about, like, strands. I'm like, I can't tell if you all are just fucking with me or not. As a not knower, you didn't make that jump at all. It's like, as a not knower, I'm like, that's not real, right? That's fake, right? And no, there's like, no, there's actually this, and there's this, and there's this. And it's like, oh my God, I'll never be a weed haver. Outside of legality, of course. Oh, he jumped on every event? He was a jobber the entire time? We need 2 Scoops Berry back. Where's 2 Scoops Berry? We need you back here. Ah, God damn it. Oh wait, Salvia is in the weed. Oh, see what I mean? See what I mean? That's exactly it. But yeah, no, please, you don't have to apologize for raiding and running. Please go raid and run as usual. I understand, friend. Thank you for taking the time to tell me about the biggest jobber in American Gladiators of all time. Get some rest up, and I will catch you later. Thank you so much for bringing Commuter over. This is a speedrunner's level, actually. That would be a nice version of taking an arrow to the knee. The 90s also modern version at the same time, taking an arrow to the knee. He's like, damn, I wish I was me actually taking an arrow to the knee. That would have been, more reasonable if someone would nod and say, yo, Ben, my knees hurt when I just get up in the morning, or if it's below like 40 degrees. Yeah, I get you. That makes sense. Falling off the beam, though, is like, damn, weren't you trained for this shit, though? Mind you, people will watch Ninja Warrior and we'll be like, wow, how they failed that? That's so easy. It's like, brother, no. As someone who's been to those ninja gyms, like, no, that shit ain't easy. Mind you, that was at my peakest of peak physical fitness time. And I was trying to do a lot of that shit. And I'm like, this shit is killing me. This shit is motherfucking killing me. I did make it up the giant running wall thing, though. But I can't imagine doing that after, like, the exertion of, like, making it through the rest of the course. Ah! God damn it. That grind should not be that hard to make, and I'm starting to think it's a me problem. So I ran or Iran. Yeah. Makes sense. I had never actually asked either. I just start saying stuff, and I'm like, well, this fits the pun I want to make. Hopefully, they don't kill me for making that joke. Like, you're right, you know what? This is the last time people make a pun off my name. That's it, Ryudo. You stay put. I'm coming after you. I'm like, yo, bet. That's fair. Can I make it? I can. Oh, you know what? It could be worse. It could be worse. This gives me an opportunity to look around. Hold on a sec here. You're the most handsome guy here. All right. All right. Like, so what? Do I need to go up here? All right, cool. Cool. So easy, yeah, just hang and don't drop. Yeah, if I were on the ninja show, I simply would just not let go of my fingers on purpose. Foolish Dante. Indica versus Stavia strains are placebo at best, and differences are different plant strains and characteristics. That makes sense, though. That said, they're running to my location. It's so over for me. What the hell? Did I wall ride the pipe instead? Oh God. Have fun Latin Americans. You don't have to work that hard for that shit. We are in that shit hand over fist right now. Goddamn. Also, I like that. Iran, you just met us, and at the same time, you're the funniest person who's vibing with us. I love this shit. All right, this stage, I remember this stage now wholesale, and like, God, this stage does suck. I completely pigeonholed this stage mentally. I am now realizing this. I completely pigeonholed this stage. I'm like, this stage doesn't exist. Tony Hawk 1 is so great. What are you talking about? There's no problematic stages whatsoever. No, there's stages that suck a lot. All right, there we stay up there, buddy. Oh, there's a grind up there? Okay, hold on. I don't want to fuck this up. I just want to look where I'm going for a bit here. If I can at least get the hidden tape. Wait, how do you get to that hidden tape? Dear God. Okay, I didn't see any valves up there, though. The most important part is I did all that. There's no valves up there. Minimum.
I fucked up!
So, I'm missing a valve somewhere else. And I don't know where that is. Maybe it's the beginning of the stage? I'm like looking up to the top right over there and like, do I see anything up there? No, I think there's just points up there. I don't think there's any valves up there. And then there's this up here. Oh, there's the valve. All right, I found it. Sweet, we're good. Cool. We're good. Let's go. It's reminding me of, why is my character tired? I didn't get hit. Your character did 73 backflips in 2 minutes. Like, have you done one backflip? I still have not yet to do a backflip in my life. Well, outside, like, on a trampoline at best. All right, let's see if I don't miss this. Sweet. Let's go. Hey. All right, let's get all these valves here first and foremost. It's fine. I have plenty of time to at least skate myself back up here. This Why would Tony Hawk name this stage a slur? Tony, I trusted you, buddy. All right, the 5 valves tape is done. I don't know if there's stage changing stuff in this game here, but let's do that. Let's finish that off here. And see if I can get to that E a little bit later. I can't believe Tony Hawk dropped a slur like that. I can't believe he called this stage Eric Sparrow's Dam. Oh man, can I skip this stage? Do I have enough to go to the next stage and just ignore this one? Jesus, I forgot how bad this stage is compared to like every damn thing else, honestly.
Don't
The
you have to
queer
name Tony
peer.
Hawk's cat?
Oh, Tony Hawk's cat, no! Tony Hawk called it the Octopussy. I can't believe it. I could probably get the score attack here. Ow. Ah! Nice nose bone, though. Goodbye, world! I don't know why you went over the gap there, but that's fine. Actually, it's not fine. It sucked. It sucked a lot. Alright, don't do any extra tricks. See if I care. I care a lot. Stale fish, nice. Ah! Cool. Wall ride. Oh, cool. Well, that went great. Okay, no, that did not clear out anything. That did not change anything for the end of the stage here. How the hell do I get that T? What's the T, sis? How do you get up there? I actually have no idea. Okay, I'm like, at least let me get the high score tape. Minimum. Ow. Ooh, ah. That's fine. I don't feel like I was supposed to make that, but that's fine. All right. I have no idea how to get that E. I don't have to 100% it, though, that said. Truth is out there. Oh, that's Roswell. That's like the last stage of the game, I think. Honestly, so I should be good. Oh, yeah. Tony Hawk's getting the T. Tony Hawk is getting the T. Our friend here, Jeff, is getting the E. And they've already done the T to T gap as well. So they're just, they're dating now. They're dating now. Really, really proud for them. They're meeting on the queer pier. That's such a good name. Can we name something the queer pier? I would love that name. All right, I can skip this page, yeah, because I can just go to Portland straight up. Yeah, I could just go. Wait, didn't I do? Oh no, I guess I only did one. Okay, never mind. I've only done one. I thought I did 2 competitions for some reason. Man, I spent so much time on that last stage, I just assumed it was a competition. I'm really happy for them. I'm so proud of them. I want to hug them both. Yeah, T to T gap. Tater tots for everyone. That's just what happens when you go trans. You just get tater tots for free. People just start giving you it, and they're like, "Oh shit!" You're like, "You look like you could use a tater tot." And you're like, "You're so right, bestie." Can I restart the competition? That didn't happen. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, extra points. Hey, extra points. Nice multiplier for doing nothing except failing upward. That didn't happen. Tony has his queer peer jet ski wipeout. Damn, he's cooking. There we go. Hey, there we go. Now this is the start I've been looking for. Also, Never Stop Eyeball there is so fucking good. I love that so much.
Hey, I hear some cool music.
I also hear some cool music. Right, I guess that wall was a little bit higher, so that makes sense there. Oh shit! Look at that cool minecart from the new follower. They are tricking out up there. Love to see it. Anyways, follows here are anonymous. If you want to follow and lurk away, feel free to do as such. But otherwise, if you want to chat in the chat, hey, more than happy to have you here. Hey, I'm just restarting this one. That was dog shit. Tony Slide is ripping right. All right, hold on a sec before I forget these as well. Thank you. Ugh. But either way, thank you for the support, y'all. Greatly appreciated. Happy to have you all here for some cool skateboarding Saturday. Yeah, sure looks painful. Yeah, that looks like it hurt. I mean, we could also just point at the intro for whatchamacallit. Extreme 3 Extreme, or it was 2 Extreme. Where the first thing they do is say, hey, you're playing a skateboard game. Watch this person eat shit. And it's like, in like the most painful looking way possible. It's like, okay, so do you want me to skate or no? Oh shit, I don't know how I managed to do that, but I'm not gonna complain. Goodbye, world. Yeah. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to trick off of that. That's a goddamn shame. I hate it. I hate it here. Buddy. All right. Ah, my God. Come on. Do your damn dark slide, buddy. I need your help here. 75. Nuh-uh. Get one bad beat, like, I think I'm done with skating, actually. I think I've had enough for one day. I've had my fill, all right? All right. I just need the right song. That's what I needed. I got this. All right. There we go. But yo, what up, Water Kirby? How you doing? How's the weekend treating you? Good to see you, friend. All right, now we're grinding out of our gourd here. Oh, I got switch transfer. I don't know how to do that. I got greedy. That was my fault. Because half of Clubhouse redeems told me to. Let me keep interjecting myself into Cat's redeems. She thanks me for it, but I'm like, I want to do this for free and without any things coming back my way. But June, good to see you on this side of things. Thank you for playing Racing Lagoon, by the way. I've always been curious about that game. And now I know for certain that I gotta play it for myself. I'm like, I really want to play that. And I'm like, that settles it. That settles it 100%. Damn. I love how they wait for me to stand up and like, they boo me immediately. It's like, I barely survived that trick. What the hell? Ugh. This give me 69, damn. I don't like this stage. Is it because I'm doing bad? What? First of all, how dare you even assume that just because I'm doing bad, I hate something? Two, 100%, absolutely hate it here. I wish they had more easy to link grinds. Damn. The Superman power up and power down. I did worse on the Superman song than anything else. Okay, he has to have a flip trick of some sort, like an actual flip trick of some sort. Like I can't be just denoted to just having grind sets here. There we go, nice. Oh, wow, it gave me 3 transfers for no good reason. I don't know why I did that, and I'm not going to complain. There we go. Oh, God, the Madonna is so hard to land. Queer peer pressure, that's right. And hell yeah, glad to hear you're doing good. That rules so hard. Oh! Hey, let's go. And I am happy to accept the love and positivity and good vibes as well. Also, if you could send a few points my way, that would also be good. I need a few more points to get myself higher on these leaderboards here. Yeah, take that shit, Tony Hawk. Fuck you. I'm better than you. Bucky Lasik, 96. God damn it, I'm so cooked. I am so cooked, unfortunately. God damn it. It's over for me. I don't think I can beat Bucky Lasik. I don't know what happened to Alyssa Steamer, though.
Points.
She was doing so good in the last competition with that 1 year of training. But, makes sense, makes sense. All right, try again. Let's get in here. Yo, what up, Kindness? How you doing? Good to see you. How's the day treating ya? Tony to you. This is the Tony inclusion that we need. Everyone's welcome here, even Tony Hawk, who we all definitely know what he looks like. I wish there were manuals in this game. God, the manual changed everything in Tony Hawk, that said. There we go, good hold on that. I'm so done for. I got the outrun cabinet. Oh shit, nice. The manager that day, sell, yeah. They have to respect your name out here. I don't know how I landed that, but I'm not gonna argue. Don't stripper. Accepted. but also Lamau. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I just have to do better on this next one. All I have to do is score an impossible amount of points to defeat Bucky Lasik. I cannot do that. Actually, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I mean, I guess I don't have. I just have the medal, right? I just have the medal. I don't even have to get first. I don't think first gets you anything more special than anything else, right? Oh yeah, pajama skateboard extravaganza. I'm like Tony Pajamas in the Bahamas or something like that. That would also be bars too. I would like that. But Tony and Tony and Tony, Tony, Tony and Tony and Tony, Tony. And the thing is, if you say Antony, it sounds like Anthony as well. So it kind of works as like a double thing there. That actually works as like a, not a double entendre, but like a pun in its own right. Yes, but I'm offended that, exactly, boy. I'm offended you would even assume that. Now, we are on to the most important mission of this entire game. All right, we gotta focus on the most important things here. Oh, God, I just remember this stage as well. This is an interesting stage. It's actually a cool stage, but, like, it's positive. It's just like, oh, yeah, right, I forgot about this stage that starts off in a very, very weird way. It is. That's why it works. That's why it works so damn good. I wish I had the ability to grind on a cop car and make it explode. That'd be great. All right, let's see where else they are. Okay, I literally rode the rails. I didn't grind them. I just rode the rails. 20 miles and 80+ degree weather. Ooh. Well, I'm glad the storm's not getting you down here or anything like that. I know it was raining a significant amount earlier today. Like early morning today. So I was like, I don't know if that made it your way or not, but I'm glad it didn't. On the other hand, rough stuff that it's that hot, but you know what? You're A-okay, and that's what matters in this workaday world. Get the kickflip to Indy. Nice. All right, where's the other cars? Here's one of them. At the donut hole, of course. Of course, of course. We got to find them in their natural habitat. And we did. There they are. I mean, real talk, I'd also be eating donuts if I had the opportunity. If I was close enough to one, I'd be snagging on those things. But they're all far away. Or any good places far away. The closest places are generally not that good. And the best place that I like so far is... I can't really get there on Sundays, unfortunately. So, damn me. Damn, it's coming for me, startled me. That's so sweet. Just like, yo, good job, let's go. Just hyped to just see someone play a high level. Where's the last damn cop car? Where's that last damn cop car? But it's like super happy. He's like, yo, good job. Holy shit. Yeah, that's great. Congratulations. That's so fucking good. That's so goddamn good. Also, yo, Kiki, how you doing? Tony Hawk, aka keep talking, and the VOD won't explode. The VOD is 100%. Well, it's not gonna explode because I made sure to record it without the music this time. Unlike Thrasher Skate and Destroy, that VOD is fucked. That VOD is cooked. It's done. You take bread, you cook it again, then you take the toast and you fry it. Which is still actually a fruit because that just gets into crouton territory. And then you take the croutons and then you cook it once more. Those VODs are done for. I remember this level. Is this level bad? I have positive memories about this level. It's a weird level, don't get me wrong, but I have positive vibes about this level. Like, I need to get up there for the secret tape, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you could shove it. Oh, rain overnight. Okay. So you also got the rain overnight, too. Queer Piers Bahama Pajamas Warehouse. Hold on a sec. We might be cooking here. We might be coming up with a new resort. We could be like that fucking... I don't know if anyone saw it on Blue Sky this morning, but the fucking... I don't know what you call it. the for men by men Bali hotel paradise thing that it had going on there. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, there's no entertainment here. There's no women here. It's just men working together, training and reading books for training men and entrepreneurs all around the world. I'm like, just go on vacation. Just say you need a vacation. It's okay. But I guess they're probably doing it that way so they can get like some sort of fucking tax write-off or some shit. Like, no, this is a personal training. This is good for me. I need to spend the money to do this. YMCA 2.0. They can't call it YMCA though, because YMCA has the mouthfeel of poor people and accessibility. This is for rich people who don't want to be seen with the poor. That sort of shit. Okay, where's the fucking last cop car? I actually do not know where it is. Real talk. Where the hell is that? Alchemy turn bread into... Yo, let's go toasters. Actually, in general, love me a good toaster. Actually, is it in there? I don't know why, but I feel like it was in there or some stupid thing. I don't know why. I'm looking at that room like, that room is something. And I don't remember what it is. Fried toast with vanilla ice cream and honey would go super hard. It goes rega hard. Honestly, you can fry toast again and eat that and it'd be just as good. Bread is like the food of all time. Okay, this K letter isn't here. You just want to grab that first because it's a pain in the ass to grab it at any other time. That's what it was. Replace the music with Ryudo original covers. I got comboed by the San Francisco trolley. My ass got comboed by the San Francisco trolley. Big circle. Me. But yeah, I can sing over these songs. That's no problem. Honestly, I'd probably put like midis of the songs up if I really wanted to. But it's just gonna be the music's gonna be muted. I would just say, hey, choose your own music for this adventure. You hate the music that I play on the stream? Well, now you can solve that problem. This music is going to be mute the entire time. Okay. Basically, well, I'm leaning more YMCA on this one. Gentlemen Clubs, you know, is like, oh, we're being all classy. This is like a bunch of shirtless men running around type energy. And they're just working out. Like a bunch of muscular, shirtless men. And they showed one average looking guy there, and he doesn't look like he's even comfortable there. He doesn't even look like he wants to be there. He just looks like very uncomfortable, like, well, every other guy here has his shirt off. Maybe should I have my shirt off too? Should I be bonding with these very strong, physically strong Adonis men? I don't know how to do that. I don't know what the fuck. How you supposed to do that? Charlie. Plus the points. Oh. Flat Earther, maybe they could have something. Alright, where the hell is the damn cop car? I can't find the last one for some reason. They really hit that one. And or I'm blind. What impossible here? The mansion basement for RE. Ugh. I'd be dying at that shit. Honestly. There we go. Hold on a sec here. Don't mind me. Just fixing something on the stream here really quickly. Alright. Alright. Is it up here maybe? And yeah, okay, that's where it was. There's actually a section behind you. There it is. I heard muscular shirtless man. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get together with a bunch of shirtless men who are spending out their whole weekend working out and see it as empowering instead of, you know, doing something normal like having gay sex. Yeah, you can go up to the Bali Mountains and spend way too much money to do that. You absolutely can. I'm not going to stop you. But as someone who even likes physical fitness and would probably enjoy to some degree going to some far off pretty area for the sake of training, I'd rather still also have a vacation instead of spending money to do that with other guys who I probably will only tepidly like. So guys, what? Thank you, Sophie. It's excellent. That's perfect. But yeah, basically some sort of reinvention. It's not even tech bros. This is like people with more money than sense, rather than just tech bros. Because it's not, we have to implement technology into this thing. It's, we have the money to do this feeling, if that makes sense. This is the vibe I got from watching the video, mind you. Actually, let me go ahead and just end this run here. I don't think there's anything else I want to do at this point. Besides, you know, go back up to the top here and grab the K and do for skate. Yeah, but muscular shirtless men just being completely straight with one another. And the thing was, like, if I saw that video by itself and there was not the placement of that one guy who looks horribly uncomfortable there, I would assume it's a bit. Like, 100%, I would be like, oh, this is just a joke, laughing about this sort of thing that happens. This manosphere kind of energy type thing that's going on. Which, you know, fucking stupid in the first place, but, you know. But no, they put that one guy there and I was like, oh, that might be a real thing that you can do and spend probably way too much money for. And, you know, if you want to continue working instead of having a nice vacation, the vacation would probably fix you, buddy. Where we're coming. I have seen the entire documentary of Pumping Iron. It's a very entertaining documentary. It doesn't teach you jack shit. It barely teaches you nothing. Arnold's a very good character in it. It is secretly a movie for entertainment purposes rather than anything else. Actually, can I grind this like the entire way and get like a bunch of points? Well, the answer is yes. The answer is yes, absolutely. It's just a matter of keeping my balance the entire time. All right, that's where I want to do my point grind then with my funny street skater guy. But I'm going to try to get skate first and foremost, if I can. Yeah, I think that's really what it is. The kind of dudes who think alpha male is a real thing. And I just have to shrug and say, damn, that sucks that you believe that's a real thing. Not me. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, you know, you could also just, like, respect somebody. My T is inside of there. How do I get in there? I guess I gotta get through that glass section. Ow. Well, I'm up top here. That's at least good. And, you know, as someone who has met people who really buy into the alpha male thing, I'm just like, cool. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. I cannot imagine comparing myself against other people. Like, this is talked about a lot. Like, how women spaces are just extremely, like, naturally supportive and everything like that. And it's just generally a better vibe overall more consistently. Whereas, like, the ideology for men is, like, you should be competing with other men at all times of the day. You should be comparing yourself against other guys at all times of the day. The only reason you're worse than that guy is because he's an alpha male and you're not an alpha male. You fucking suck. But you can become an alpha male if you spend $5,000 with me. Kind of energy is like, doesn't that get tiring? Doesn't that suck? I feel like that sucks. And then they make an extra alpha male. The sigma male is like, doesn't buy into the alpha male thing and is therefore outside of the alpha male spectrum thing. And I'm like, okay, if that falls outside of it and that's your goal, to say this thing is stupid and I'm not participating in it, then why the fuck would you even believe that's real? This shoots itself in the foot auditionally. That this sucks. Don't do it. You like the feeling of power between your legs. Thank you, plumbers don't wear ties. All right. So I need to get that T up there. I know the E's in here. And then we're gonna go from there. Let's do Funny Mushrooms Mario? Oh no. Oh no. Wow, I did not make that jump at all. But boys, thank you for bringing in some real golfers from the land of TV. What were you all watching today? This is the second group of people that we have now that have watched television this morning. I love that for me. I can watch TV vicariously through other people. Oh, what the? Hey, what the? But yo, full letter face and blackjack again. How y'all doing? Come on. I'm not going to win this one, actually. I'm now realizing because... Oh, I got the E. Hold on. I might be cooking. I don't know how I landed that. No, wait. No, the A is way too far. Okay, I need to get SK... Ah, that's fine. The music's also with funny mushrooms because I do not know what's going on with my sound alert stuff, and I don't know what I need to do to fix that. Honestly, I might just have to reinstall everything. I might just have to start over. This might be the thing that gets me onto Sammy. I might just have to sit down and just grind out for like an entire week and just say, I'm just gonna fix everything and just call it a day. Kind of looks like Tony Hawk. Everyone tell him that? I tried to contact him, but he don't think he heard me. He was too busy holding up his board and asking questions. Might not be able to hear that good, but that's all right. That's okay. All right, yes, here's the A up here. So I think I need to get this first. Also, yes, please follow. Whoa, boys! Does a lot of cool video games and actually finishes video games, unlike me. I finish a video game like once every like 2. I guess I should have expected that. 2 to 3 weeks on stream. If I'm lucky.
26 minutes.
I'll try them. Tattoo Mario. I mean, I agree. I have no problem with that. They should. Yeah, there we go. And then that should get me to the EE afterward. That's the line I need to be following. The KATE, and then we'll get the S afterward. It's also 26 minutes. That's a lot of minutes, boys. God damn. Thank you so much. I appreciate your continued support for all 26 minutes. I hope you've been able to lock in for that long, though. That's it. That's quite a few bit of minutes to sit there and just be like, I'm intently doing this thing. I don't have that much attention span, personally. It's hard out here. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that's bright. That's great. I don't think I can get up there, though. That said, I'm gonna not even fuck around. Just get me off. Just get me off of here. Get me off this crazy ride. Aquino Antonio. No! You have to be... This is the biggest choke of all time! Why, game? What the hell happened? Ah! No! No! We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Oh, I tried to jump off. If you need me, I'm gonna be hiding on a rock. Crying myself to sleep. God damn it.
Hey, overhead.
Yo, what up, Lifted? That's right. The meat is out. Hashtag the meat is out. Cool. Someone please call Kate and tell her I'm sorry. How you doing, Lifted? What's going on? How's the Saturday treating you? You did not see that, by the way. I don't need hugs. I need S. Hook me up some S. I will accept the hugs anyway. Thank you. One so back tried how tired a trans girl was trying to be an alpha male and how Liberty was to give up that mentality, but still cis though. It's just easy to make life worth living as a woman. Damn it. If that feels very straightforward, honestly, it's like, you know what? I'm tired of just being performatively male and just... I'm gonna follow the path that's the least resistance that really clicks with me. And it's like, oh wow, this just being trans, that was the answer. This whole being a male thing fucking sucks. Actually, I know that train's coming to whoop my ass. I'm gonna get out of the way of it, honestly. The S stands for serotonin, thank you. I don't have it anymore. What? Nature's getting in my way. I'm gonna have to call Captain Planet and say I disagree with saving the world now. You gotta get these trees out of my way. All right, there we go. Watch this. A. Nice. All right, kind of sick with it. Nope. I don't need to actually do this, but... Hey, let's go. T. Or, that's E. Never mind. All right, we shoving it out here. Nice. Okay, sweet. We love to see it. We love to be it. They're reflecting on how successfully Cyberverse Battlefront has a lot of the early time RPG. Just, yeah, I mean, it's actually shocking, right? Because that game does such a good job of just like filling out a world of things to do. And some of the better stages of this game, I'm looking at Downhill Jam and grimacing at it because it freaking exists. Just how good of a job, honestly, that this does in terms of giving a world to just grind around and have a good time with. And it's just... Is now available. Stats at maximum. Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't realize I got that many. And I think like this is a perfect stage that feels very similar to the world that Bomber Cyberpunk crafted together. Legitimately, it just really has that. Let me get some extra equipment. Maybe that's my problem. Also, yo, Chi, how you doing? Good to see you. How's the Saturday treating you? How you doing? My stats are max. Oh, okay. This board rules. Bull. Look, Rocky Balboa. Oh, look on my side of the stream. Some guy who kind of looks like Tony Hawk. And then we got Industrial, the matching lamp. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm absolutely using this one. All right. But unknown. And that is the last stage of the game as well. Okay. But God, Bomber Cyberpunk is so damn good, Grums. It's so damn good. Actually, I forgot to put that tag up earlier. Maybe I should put that up now. I don't want Twitch coming by here like, brother, don't say that. You know what? No, I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward. You can't stop me. Actually, hold on a sec. Is it because my stream might be playing in the background that is messing up stuff? All right, there we go. The meat is out. Timer stages. Underground 2 doesn't have timer stages? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. You're right. You're absolutely right. Wait, doesn't Underground 1 also not have timers on stages now? I'm thinking about it. So it goes with the Volkswagen. I'm absolutely ill with it. Please send get well notes. If you were sending a get well note to your favorite skater, what would it say? I'm off today. Yeah, let's go. Enjoy the you kind of day. I'm glad that you're making Tony Hawk a part of that day as well. That's very important. That's very, very important. It was a safer thing to say. You see, I was trying not to make an ass out of myself, Ryudo, but thank you for closing off that exit, you jerk. You're ruining everything again, Ryudo. Thank you, Bet. All right. Now, I see the tapes up there. How do I get up there? Honestly, I like this kind of part of the game where it's like, once again, kind of legend back to Bomber Cyberpunk. It's like, okay, I see my goal, but how do I get to my goal? Because that tape is way the hell up there, but how do I get way the hell up there? And you have to just kind of figure it out. And that's always kind of entertaining about these secret tapes or the hidden tapes. But my stats are maxed, so should be able to get it, right? Oh, yo, what up, Untechable? How you doing? Good to see ya. Happy Saturday. Oh, right, yeah, CVS 2. You have opportunity to play that now. You're hooked up. You're getting to play some good gaming. Actually, I see the path. I see the beginnings of the path out here. Let's see if I can grab that. Gotta probably make a few jumps of some sort up there. Grinding from here. Ow. Okay. I think I got a plan. I think we do that. I really am hoping that there's a Bomber Cyberpunk 2. It's more likely we're gonna get, like, you know, DLC for Bomber Cyberpunk, that said, but nonetheless, I really hope that there is one. I really, really hope there is a 2 in the works. Because I want to play number 1 again by itself. That game is just so freaking good. I had such a good time with it. Okay. Alright. I didn't mean to jump early. I just got scared because I thought I was at the end of the ramp. But yeah, let's go. Oh shit! We got some more real golfers coming in from the land of Gundam Goku. Hold on, wait, that name's cooking. Wait, that name cooks. That's such a good username. God damn. Thank you so much for bringing some real golfers over. God damn it. All right, we're starting stage over. How you doing? Thank you for bringing some real golfers over. Happy to have you all here. Hey, name's Ryudo, variety streamer on twitch.tv.com. We've checked out 45 skating games before Tony Hawk came out, but now we're here. The time has happened. Tony Hawk has been released into the world, and we're just gonna play through it because why the hell not? A friend of your boy Zappa. Ah, that does explain why there's a second banger name coming in here. What up, Zappa? Good to see you as well. Hopefully, you're doing good if you're a Suikoden playthrough. I wish I greatly appreciate that personally. All right, let's try it again. Ah! Well, they gave me a piece of their mind. All right. Wait, huh? Elzaraf, huh? They're using the EO version instead of the arcade version? That's wild. that is very, very interesting. I guess because it was on, that was a Dreamcast release, right? Or was that the PS2 release? Ugh! That's cool. Was Sayaka already Gramble? You'll never be able to Gramble. You'll never get your points back lifted. They're mine now. Even though I lost damn near all my points the other day, but you know, that doesn't count. Doesn't count. That's a lot harder than it should be, I feel like. But that said, it takes out rule canceling and makes some other changes as well. Yeah, if it takes out rule canceling, the thing that people have been working on this entire time, that's well, lost identity of that game, I guess. Also, Heart Spice, good to see you. How's it going? Oh, College Video Humor. Okay, so I've probably seen it before, but I've watched a lot of College Humor. That said, kind of grew up with that shit. There we go. It's the GameCube version. That's what it was. Okay. Like, some specific version of it. I just couldn't remember what version of it was. Hey, there we go. All right, we got the Fountain Gap. Now, I'm going to kick your Acitor, though. Better watch out. Okay. Okay. All right. Probably shouldn't prepare my jump until I'm ready to go somewhere else. All right. All right. Here we are. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. I'm not even close. Oh gosh. But yeah, I too also like Dragon Ball. And I like the idea of Gundam. I like people talking to me about Gundam. That's where I'm at so far. Yeah, I don't think my sanity will be able to hold a gambling aspect to the stream, honestly. As you already know, I have a hard enough time reading and responding to everything that people says as best I possibly can. That already takes me like an hour to catch up to people. And I can't give that up for anything. I can't do it. Uh-oh. Ah, damn. All right, let's try again. You having your dinner? Ooh, love me a good dinner on a day that ends in day. That's the good stuff right there. Oh, but not in ranked. Interesting choice, actually, especially then. That's very, very interesting that they did that. Yeah, it's about accurate. I remember this level. Yeah, the good thing that Bomber Cyberpunk has compared to something like this is that, and later games of Tony Hawk as well, is that you could get off your board. You could slow stuff down. You could walk around a little bit. Like, that's great. I thought you wanted to be my friend. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just don't kick yourself off the ledge, and we're good to go, buddy. All right. Get up there. But yeah, version select just without being able to play the version that you want to play on ranked is like, well, that sucks a lot. That part sucks. All right. I do, because you all have interesting stuff to say. We got to see all the cool Magic cards now for the Final Fantasy. I'm not even close, am I? Why am I a little bit short? Do I need to be ollieing later, I guess? I'm not even sure. But he's been watching so much Gundam. I one day need to watch... I need to put myself in the Gundam world. I need to put myself in the damn robot and watch all that shit. But it's like, damn. I just don't have the time for doing that. I'm still working on Revolutionary Girl Utena, excuse me. But I am just like, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm watching anime finally. Ugh. Let's try again. You can play the original version, but only in player lobbies. Yeah, it's just a weird decision. I feel like at least they could probably add that back in for ranked, but it's a weird decision. I don't know why they want people to move on from the arcade version when it's the current version that's being played at tournaments around the world. All right. You know, it might be better that I actually, like, I don't know, get some special going before I go up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. All right, let me just get myself up. Oh, you've done a few Spears, a few Gundam games too. What? Yeah, I know it's a risk for me to ask just because I don't know a lot of Gundam games in general, but I am also still curious, like, which ones? Because now, once again, this is a world of something I just don't know about all that well. Uh-oh. 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 All right. Oh my god, I fucking like did weird hops over like the downhill sections for some reason. I don't know why. And you've ordered your FF deck? Yeah. It's been cool seeing all the cards for that. Even though I'm outside looking in for a lot of those, I'm just like, I don't get like Magic as a whole. The art and the like homage that's being played is just so freaking good. It's so freaking good. And I could just, I'm getting my fill of that. It's just beautiful. It's just damn beautiful. Sounds an improvement for me. I mean, yeah. I mean, it would be a probably overall net improvement, but it's also just not the game that people have been playing. The game has already been settled in on this one, and now it probably to a degree feels like, well, we're ripping away the most common competitive version that we have right now, which feels a bit strange. But it's something that you can do. Whatever. I mean, that's their choice. I kind of want to get the collection, though, that said, for Power Stone. Power Stone and only Power Stone. That by itself is like, I could really use that in my life. That would fix me. You get on the ramp, or you're not fast enough, but you're fast enough, you catch the air instead of the top. Yep, instead of going down the ramp. It's just like, okay. I don't know if my guy can make it either. I don't know if maybe his ollie's just not good enough. All right, did I do a high score on this stage yet? I don't think I did. Let's just do scores instead. I'm obsessed with over getting this, but I just don't think I can do it. Yeah, Power Stone by itself is just great. And that's just like basically what I want. Uh-oh. Okay, we got it. We're good. We're good. Oh, well, I didn't grind what I thought I was going to grind, but that's A-okay. All right, keep my guess going on for a little bit longer here. Oh man, I'm definitely eating shit on that one. God damn it. Yeah. Oh shit, yo. Thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. I know you've been chatting in chat, but nonetheless here, I greatly appreciate the follow. But follows are anonymous. If you want to follow and look away, feel free to do as such. But otherwise, thank you so much for hanging out and having a good one here. Ow. High score tape. There we go. Easy enough. Got another minute for more magic to happen. We're going to gather our magic. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was a weird set of maneuvers that I wasn't expecting. Yeah, but you catch the airs. They're going down the ramp. It's like, what do you want from me, game? The game's like, I'm not really sure either, brother. Just do it. Just do it. It's no problem. All right, let's see if I can actually get over there. Nope. Ow, I'm eating shit. But yeah, I'm just heavily enticed by Power Stone. All right, well, that didn't happen how I was expecting to. Do a trick! I'm hitting it. I'm hitting the jump button. All right, there we go. I don't remember what I need for a max score here. All right. You know what? Just let that go. Hopefully that's all I needed, but I'll start another grind here. Okay, cool. Yeah, this stage actually has, like, better wide open areas. Oh, okay, he did not do the Dark Side grind, but I didn't need it anyway, so that's good. And you might need a bonus as well, too, so yeah. Yeah. That's me screaming. That's me screaming. But I think I am seeing a lot of fan art from the newest Gundam. I think most notably, like, the red-haired girl, like a skirt. I'm not narrowing that down at all. But she has, like, an overall, like, white blazer and, like, a green skirt, if I remember correctly, and she has red hair. Is that the new Gundam? I see a lot of her, so I'm assuming that must be it, I believe. Tape challenges. What else do I need to do here besides the hidden tape? Or did I get everything? I got skate. I got the 5 cop cars. Yeah, I just need to get the hidden tape. I will pass on that for now. We're going to Roswell, or Rosfield, or Rosland. We're going to see our friend Roz. There I go. But 5K also has Power Stone. That's true. It does. Oh. But also, I don't want to be a hypocrite when I've said all these years. It's like, I said if they re-release Power Stone, I will grab that. And if they make it all good online, I will grab that. And they did both. It's like they did it. They called me out. Maybe it's time to put my money where my mouth is. A Dreamcast port, no PS1 port, 2 only games. Kira is so much uglier. CVS1 and AMC Heroes. Oh shit! Because I have not played the first one at all. I just watch other people play that one. Also, yeah, the URA is actually really sparse on this. Now you kind of put it out loud. It is very sparse. I think it is across all the Tony Hawk games, if I remember correctly. But it's like one of those like, I guess you're right. Actually, I just didn't think about that until now. Okay. Okay, that came out very, very late, buddy. Also, I love that sound on this metal. That's really good. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was almost bad, but we're good. Fortunately, you don't have sloppy points in this game yet, so I'm allowed to do that and get away with it for free. Oh, God, I didn't mean to go for the grab after that. If you were to space fash apologies, that's also fair. I can't speak about Gundam, knowing about Gundam all that much. Also, I do appreciate that there's no audience for this one booing you. Because it's like, we just decided that we need to do a cool sports thing for the Alien Seekers over in New Mexico. But we also invited the world's best skaters all together here to do just that. Damn you, Chad Muska, Ryan Reynolds, and Rune Glifberg. I'm gonna call you Gilfberg. That's a skate game? You're gonna get in trouble, Tony Hawk. I say G because I haven't seen it in the show. You're just saying it for the sake of saying it. I'm here to fuck around and not find out. Oh. Now that's Drew Chuck energy right there. Oh, wow. I got like an extra hop off that. Sometimes you can, and I don't know what causes that or not causes that. All right, here we go. We're back. Hey. Oh, well, that didn't come out until way later. Ending nose bone. Ow! I hit that wall at 1,000,000 miles per hour, and that is definitely over. Yeah, skate at the top, or a space it to California game sewer pipes. And some guys like, well, that doesn't sound so bad. And then they send him in, and he immediately dies on that first wall. God, what a fucking violent game for no good reason. That game was just brutal. Why was it like that? Skate or Die 2, I believe it was. For specifically the... Let's just start over. The Commodore 64, I think is what the system was you played on. That had the ultra-violent... Oh, if you hit that wall, you are dead. You are beyond dead. Yeah, more blood than a Tony Hawk game, that's true. But, like, you know, there's, like, violent things in games, obviously, and stuff like that. And, like, you know, I grew up in an era where it's, like, you know, being disgusting in games and being disgusting in media as a whole is, like, a whole, like, personality trait for a lot of folks. Or a lot of folks, but also a lot of games. And it's just kind of interesting to see, like, that, out of all of that, seeing someone's face explode and, like, the handprint just slide down because they were going so fast in the pipes, they literally died. It's just like, oh, God. Jesus. Like, they weren't fooling. You died. You died. Well, here's your funeral. Enjoy. Or don't enjoy. I don't know. They're not your parents. Your parents are there at your funeral. Watch you be dead. Yeah, Jigsaw presents. No, that by itself was like telling a tale already. Oh no! Enjoy Tony Hawk. I will enjoy Tony Hawk. Thank you for sending your crew over mine. Happy to have met you. And I'm sure I'll see you in the future. I ain't too worried about that. But have a good one. Thank you for swinging by. Speaking of name of game. I got locked in getting that damn skate tape. I got 2 locked in. Next heat. There we go. But yeah, so it's like I guess it makes sense for like the shock factor of it, but it's like it didn't. Mortal Kombat wasn't out yet. You don't need a shock factor. It's okay. you don't need that yet. Oh god, I wasn't sure if I was gonna hit that or not. Stalefish, so hard to land for me. Uh-oh, where am I going? I don't know where I'm even headed at this point here. Yeah, that was just the 90s in itself, right, Heart Spikes? It's just, I don't know. It's one of those things I look back on and I'm just like, was it just me? Was I just like being like, you know, too much of a big baby about this whole thing? And I still see some like certain clips of things and other commercials around that time. And I'm just like, no, that still kind of bothers me nowadays, honestly, even. And I mean, you know, whatever. I understand. I don't think it was like anything like I would say like, oh, it's egregious, ban this film from television forever or anything like that. It's just like a, huh. Just a, huh. Yeah, I guess that was a thing that existed. And it just feels weird. Oh, channel gap. Right, I should probably be using gaps a lot more in this game. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, well. Ah! Okay, not getting any special grinds here. Yes, so yeah, it was bad for culture. we lost our sicko shit that we were doing around that time. Uh-oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh, nope. I swear, I gotta have a second special, right? I definitely gotta have a second special here. Oh, damn, I'm last place trying. All right. If we can get purple ketchup back. But Ziggle, it's just normal ketchup. And then Ziggle will say, no, I swear that shit be hitting different. It be tasting different. What the? Why don't you... Okay. That was weird. All right, let's try again. That said, I don't think I ever had that purple ketchup. Or green ketchup, or various colors of ketchup. You know, I am a sicko for way too much food coloring in a lot of my food. Especially, like, cakes and stuff like that. There's just something in my body's like, oh, yo, look at that multicolored, unnaturally colored thing. That reminds me of a delicious cake. Nice. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, we're going out of the pipe then. I'm surprised that's not a gap right there, honestly. Uh-oh, I'm falling. Oh, nope, I'm back. I'm so back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, can I, like... There we go. I would love it. Oh, wait, there's a whole section in there, isn't there? Wait a second. I'm not stuck out here. Right, there's actually a world inside of there. Well, it tastes the exact same. I had no one who knows it has a difference. Everyone who I've heard bring that up is like, no, I swear that shit tasted different. I'm like, what, is that the food coloring? Are you tasting the food coloring? Because I have my doubts that something as strongly and sweetly flavored as ketchup in the US has a truly overcome flavor. Ow. Okay, cool. Well, that's something you can do legally. They meant to help us in some way. Yeah, this section here. Let's go. It's like we had a plan, kind of, almost, not really, but we had a thought, and hopefully someone is. How'd I do that? I'm not gonna complain. That was great, but. That got me a bunch of points. I don't know how well that actually was. Oh, God, 90. Oh, I'm in second place, actually. Kareem Campbell. Good on him. Treat Kareem Campbell different. It's like, look, you were like the only black skater in this game for like 5 games. You gotta hold it down, brother. Ow. Okay, well, that's cool. Ow. Don't restart competition. I'm in for... this is just a bad run, and that's okay. All right, I forgot about this little guy right here. I should get like 100 points for saving him. IMO. Ow. Well, I couldn't make a jump off that either. But yeah, Hines is normal ketchup here. Yeah, it is the ketchup here. Yo, the alien's like, yeah, yo, let me out, Lamau. Let me out of this shit, Lamau. It's like, yo, bet. I mean, you know, if I got a little bit of free time here, but I'm in the middle of a competition. You understand, right, buddy? And he's like, no, what the fuck? Free me. That's so weird that you can't. Oh, shit. Oh, my greed. My greed. I'm on the ground like, nice. Nice. Yo, what if an alien came down to Earth and hooked us up with the sickest weed of all time? Look, I just want to get 69 points, okay? I think Jimpu might already have the alien weed, it turns out. Oh, okay. I did not know how I'd end up doing that trick there. And... okay, buddy. Let's try that again, but better. There we go. EA Sports. It's in the game. Ah. I see you have a hammer of a certain caliber for when certain people in your chat get a certain way. I wonder who that's for. Oh, nice. I actually made the transfer. If I could get my special out game, come on. I don't know if it's just me. Maybe it's possibly emulation. But I am having the worst time getting my special out, like, on command. Ah, Joe made it. Okay. Okay. It's for everyone. Everyone gets the hammer. See if I can make this now. I can't. Oh my gosh. I'm really upset that if my special came out, that would have done it. That would have 100% done it, and it just didn't come out. It's left, right. I've been doing it every now and then. But that is looking hella good. Unsurprisingly. Wow, good artists made good art? That's wild. How is this possible? I'm gonna... well, I was gonna say I was gonna let that stalefish go, but I tried turning one way just to stop, and then, yeah. And then Mo just got one without fried fruit stuff, and I got the bottle without looking at it. I definitely had it. You're like, no, that's absolutely 100% it right there. I know that flavor anywhere. So please understand that us in the US don't understand how to eat without a bunch of freaking sugar ruining our lives. Okay. I would love... well, at least I made the gap, but... I don't know what... can you not do 2 specials in a singular grind, maybe? Maybe it's a hard limit on that. Actually, that's my first round anyway, so... oh, only I can use it. I put in T3. I mean, I can use it as well if I just subscribe to you T3. It's not impossible at all. You make it sound inaccessible. Foolish. Damn it, I'm gonna restart that over. That's fine. Space would be the bestie or flat out kill you. I mean, it could probably just be both. You'll have like the best high of your life, and then you die afterwards. And it was like, hey, yo, look at this guy. He fell asleep. And it's like, I don't think he's sleeping. I think he's dead. Oh, that didn't count. Shit. Okay. What special was, but not if you get it out of me if I recall correctly. Okay, maybe it's not just me then. I'm like trying. I feel like I'm trying real hard to get my specials out, and I am like not getting it. That time was just me holding left way too long. Is he a mountain ketchup? It's impossible. Any place that tells you like, oh, you need to be, you need to eat this with less ketchup or ketchup without like sweet sugar in it. You're not supposed to drown it in it. You look at them and you say, you're wrong. Have you ever? What's it feel like to be so wrong? I don't understand how you could live this way. Well, I'll take that, I guess. Hey, kickflip to Indy. Damn it. If I miss like one of the first like 4 tricks, I'm just like, eh. The counter to hammer. Is that a gun? Does Amber have a gun? Because if so, yeah. That was me. Like, I looked down. I was focusing on the game. I was trying my everything. I'm locking in for this special maneuver. Oh, well. I know where that's landing. Real talk though, I like my simple salted grains, I guess. I don't know. My simple salted like chips and potatoes so much that like I just eat them plain. Like, if he has the right salt content on it, I'm good to go. And it doesn't need to be, like, salty. It just has to have a little bit of salt so I just get the flavor of the fats out of it. And I'm like, I'm happy. I'm always happy. So I'll just eat a bunch of, like, tortilla chips forever. I'll eat a bunch of French fries forever. There we go. That's a good combo. Yeah, but combos are hella short in this game. That's why they give you... Wow! Okay. I guess. That's why they give you so many points for just, like... simple like hand plants. Like, here's 1,000 points. Here you go for holding this hand plant for a bit here. And it's like, great. Why'd you fall over? That wasn't even a long grind. Yeah, but like not having manuals in this game is like you really short, like realize how short a lot of your actions in this game are. And it's really kind of funny, honestly. Also, Subwoofer, how you doing? Good to see you, fam. Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Saturday to you. Uh-oh. Seems to be sub, but I don't get anything special from it. Don't you get more money from it? Not much more money, but don't you get more money from a T3 sub? What? Well, I hit jump. He just didn't jump. Yeah, like, I remember later games, like, you know, I've done tricks that are like, oh, hey, I've got like 200,000 points and I comboed the entire level. This game is just like, well, the game sometimes you're lucky if you even land your combo, even though you're going the right direction. But yeah, like other games is like, no, you get hooked up in those games. Oh, 720, nice. I am happy about that. Oh, yeah, that's my fault. That's my fault. But I can actually now know I can do a 720, so I can commit to that at least. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't do that, so I haven't even tried. Oh, I forgot that's a straightforward ramp and not a upwards ramp. There we go. Nice. Hand plant. Yeah, they're like, hey, just grab a few hot mil over there. The Tony Hawk power scaling is on a different level. Damn. Sausage probably helps me be healthier than I would be otherwise. Yeah, sausage can stack up very, very fast, honestly. There's a grind there? What the hell? Oh, God. All right, let's try again. Yeah, anything like salt feels like a waste of perfectly good potatoes. It's like, I understand why people like, you know, heavily potato-ass things. Like, you know, like the cheese and like the chili and everything like that. And I'm just like, damn, I thought I could make that. And I was like, I don't know. I don't like chili cheese fries or anything like that. I was like, I want salt and I want maybe some light other seasonings on there. And like, that's it. I don't know. I'm just not very picky in that regard. Well, not picky. I'm very purist in that regard because I just like potatoes. The secret is I like potatoes. It's not a health thing. It's just I'm very simple thing. I forgot. It's 720. Yeah, that's right. You can go to Juker's channel, who is currently needing all the support he can get, honestly. Okay. I don't know why you jumped out there, but that's okay. But needs all the support he can get because he's playing Dokapon Kingdom. So absolutely anything that you can send over Juker's way would be greatly appreciated. Thank you. Oh, I was going over to right there. On sweet potato. What? Sweet potato Sophie like sweet potato? I don't understand. Please explain. What do you mean? All right, we'll just do that there. Yo, what up, Loon Day? How you doing? The shredding has been going good until this stage, and then I've just been sucking it up. I've been doing it real bad on this stage. But how you doing? What's going on, friend? Good to see you. Okay, there we go. There we go. I enjoy eating Sophie's. It's like, excuse me, get it right, gamer. I enjoy eating Sophies. They call them Sophipias. But how's the Saturday treating you? Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh, I couldn't reach it. Well, I at least landed. I thought I could reach that grind, and I'm like, I can get over there, right? I could not get over there. Yeah, we can do a 7,200. Yes. What the fuck? 99.5? Bro, I don't think I can even get that in modern Tony Hawk Pro Skaters. 99.5? Are you kidding me, brother? Final New Destination. Oh, that came out. Have you seen other Final Destinations out of curiosity? Because I've never seen a Final Destination movie, and people reference it a lot for bad shit happens to good people type of thing. So I don't know if you're laughing because it's just that ridiculous of a movie premise, or if you're laughing because compared to other Final Destination movies, this one really, really is Lamau. I was on sick. We're like, yeah, like 1.5 million in a combo, and it's like, well, yeah, that makes sense because it's like, cool, you could keep hopping place to place, and you could get all sorts of multipliers. Uh-oh. Okay. As long as I don't fall over, actually. I probably should not use that, honestly. As I use it again. Oh, God, I thought I could do 540. But Final Destination is just a very funny series. That does make sense. It seems like it, outside looking in. And every time I hear or see something from it, it's like, oh, this just seems like shocking things happen. And that's the trick. Is this a gap right here? No. Oh, I did not get to jump off, unfortunately. Oh, good people. The first dude to die in 4 was a neo-Nazi. And he died in a hilariously ironic way. Well, hey, I'm okay with that in that case, then. Let's fucking go. Lean to each death. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what it feels like. Like, it's so absurd all the way through, outside looking in, mind you. Oh, wow, I'm surprised I landed that. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm cooking? I'm not cooking. I'm not even really close to cooking. I'm cooked. It's over for me. 1 death and 3 that actually makes you... I'd let go, but okay. You can keep holding that. That's fine. Oh, okay. And then you can not do one a second time. Nice. I'm like, I hope I can get that out there. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah! That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grind. That might be too low. Oh, nope. That's third. Now sit back and enjoy the show. We did it. We did it. Is it a tanning? The tanning moved. These games are something else, aren't they? Dude, it's got the mouse shaking it. I'm just on the top. Me tough. Allergies to dust. Yeah, they give you the biggest Bales videos of all time. This is the new Final Destination movie right here. This is it. I see it. Can't believe that dude died from Ligma. See, unfortunately, this was too early to have the Ukumi guy who, like, fell on the ground but, like, flipped up into, like, a cool, like, front flip type of maneuver. That would have definitely been featured on here. Also, note the number of people wearing helmets in this video. Some people have hats. As a hat wearer, it doesn't protect you from anything. You just might become an average skater. Pro skaters get all golds. They're hurting my feelings out here. How dare they? Yeah, £0. That shit ain't saving you. But I do appreciate that they give you that video anyway. Who's that guy? He looks familiar. It's like you got third, you got an average of second across, or I guess it's probably 2.5, but anyway, you got top 3 over 3 competitions with the world's best skaters. I guess you're average. I don't know. Like, Baki got fucking 99.5. He had almost a perfect run. How am I supposed to beat that? Damn. Yeah, fuck you too, Gabe. I'll spend my calories elsewhere. How dare you? Like, yeah, it's a fucking fluke. Nancy Ryudo, I was exposed to the series with my 4 great teachers to. How did they get away with that? I had to beg until I was 16 to be able to even watch South Park in my own household. And then I just didn't stay up that late, so it didn't even really matter. I didn't end up watching it. Tommy Tallarico! No! This is Tommy Tallarico propaganda! Tommy Tallarico. He had a hand in this game. It's over for me. I have played Tommy Tallarico games now. Nothing I can do. Yeah, it's Joey Kuras, the guy who actually did the sound. And then Tommy Tallarico came in. It's like, that's me. I'm Tommy Tallarico. Get Terminator and RoboCop and the 80s. That's fair, on the other hand, but that's the problem. I get to watch this shit until significantly later in life, which sucks. If I got introduced to that shit a lot earlier, I might be a tougher son of a gun. Instead, I'm baby woo. I'm baby woo. But so it's like I don't know. It's just like, damn, you can just do that. Maybe it's just our neighborhood that we were in, honestly. That was just like, at that point, they're like, oh, no. We've had all the 80s and early 90s panic. We're not going to let you do any... Well, they're not going to let me do anything, I guess. So, unfortunately, I didn't get a lot of fun things in my life until much later. And then I just don't have interest in, like, a lot of, like, horror movies, for example. I mean, not that I'm against them. I'm fine with horror movies. Horror games scare the shit out of me, yes. But horror movies? You know. That's his own beast right there. The first American history on twitch.tv/. It's true. Even though I was here first, it didn't matter. Tommy Tallarico did it. He was the first person to stream on twitch.tv/Ryudo. You know what was funny? One time, I had some friends who were about to organize an event and make some prizes for it. And they're like, oh, yeah, we got tickets for the live, video game symphony thing, whatever Tommy Tallarico has. I was like, oh, that's great. I mean, whoever gets it, I hope you really enjoy it. But whoever gets it, they really enjoy it. But like for me, if I went out, I'm like, I'm not going to use it. I'm just not going to support Tommy Tallarico anything if I can help it. And they're like, oh, why? And I'm like, well, I mean, it would take a long time to explain. But I kind of get like some highlight points. I'm like, but if you really want to see it, here's a video. I'll send you over a video. They actually watched the video together and like, yeah, actually, fuck this guy. We're not offering these tickets anymore. I'm like, well, that was not the outcome I was actually expecting. I'm like, whatever, go ahead. Like, it's still a prize to somebody out there. Die, Bort, die! No, not Bort. That stands for the Bort the. Yeah. I said he put you in the game, so somehow here you are. I never actually had a reason before. Thanks for being there as this game slowly destroyed our life. Props to White Chocolate Bruins in 2000. Cindy for sticking by me with all the madness. Mom and Papa for always being there. Red Bull Vodka. Base, Jägermaster, Ecstasy, Spice Girls, and Ace of Base. Actually true. The Hillary, just that's completely unhinged. You're like, and here's all my actually cool people supporting them. In which case, on all you guys who emailed us, special no thanks to whales, the vermin of the ocean. Oh shit, I'm gonna email them right now. Oh god, hold on. And more blunt slides. Oh yeah, there's blunt slides as well. I forgot about that. I don't think I hit a single blunt this entire stream. Play guitar streaming shows. I remember hearing it. It sounds so fucking funny. I don't know if we know for sure. I actually don't know for sure either. I don't know. I'd assume he did. Like, out of all the things to lie about, like a live stage show with a guitar, like, it seems like at the very least his skill set in guitar is actually good. He's actually good and able to play, mind you. He still has a lot of work, but I thought he was actually able to play, and I figured that was one of the things he can do, but I've never heard, or one of his live concerts, and I've never heard that come to potential light, so. But yeah, it's a very personal credit sequence. It's very sweet, honestly. I like that a lot. It's very, very cute, and it's just like, it's just very thorough amidst everything. Oh, gosh, yeah. But yeah, I linked in the H-Bomber Guy video, and just, like, it changed everything. I was like, damn, I didn't expect that, honestly. I didn't expect them to watch it. I was like, I'll send it over. They happen to watch it. Great. Excellent. 10 out of 10. That's great. But that was like it changed their path of life at that point there. Also, yo, Pyronic, it's good to see you. How's it going? For Hawkman coming, but yeah, thank you for the GG. We did it at the extremist, basest, most minimal level. We barely got through the game. I was great. Good for you, Bob Burnquist, fucker. We barely got there. We barely got there. That's not what I wanted. Hold on a second. I want to check one more thing. Okay, and game credits and cinematics. And I think there were... And I think if you unlock it, you have to like get like all golds of a character is what I remember. So I cannot get that. Let me look at career mode for a second here. I'm just curious about my stats. No, he's just maxed out. So I should be able to get that damn skating... that damn tape. I think it's just hard to get. Oh, God, that's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I forgot how much they hate whales. I forgot when they stop. That's so fucking funny here. No, Sunny, because he made a man lose a world record. Wait, really? Of this game or of something else? He rocked his last up. Wait, hold on. We might be getting a second game here. Look, they had a whole email set up at Neversoft for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. They weren't even sure they were going to get that. We worked together and we went through many talks together, so I deserve credit. And my 50th world record, did work on the music and sounds. My mom was very proud. Oh gosh. Okay, I didn't see that first part, Sophie. Yeah. I missed that first part there. But yeah, it's just really. I want that damn tape. Just out of pride, honestly. Just out of fucking pride. I want that damn tape. Oh, wait. I didn't realize that he actually made him lose the world record. I didn't know that part followed up. I did not realize that. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that. That's so funny. Holy shit. I'm surprised I finished the game in 4 hours. Less than 4 hours. Or about 4 hours, I should say. Alright. Let me... If I go for 100%, are you all down for that? Or are you all like, I'm gonna peace out here at this point? Because I'm like, I could go for 100%. I finished a lot faster than I was expecting. I thought it was gonna actually take me 6 hours. But I mean, Guinness is like 100%. Yeah, fake shit. I keep bringing that part up. It's like, no, it's just a huge marketing ploy. 100% right. The competition is gonna be hard part though. No, I'm having a great time, honestly. I think I want to play a little bit more. But I need to use the bathroom. That's why I'm like, I'm like, if I walk off and people are like, well, I'm not hanging out for the 100%, then it's like, cool, that's fine. I'll just close out the stream, but I gotta pee either way. So, all right, enjoy the break time music. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna change the video for you all real quickly here. So give me a second. So let's swoosh over here.
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers.
Because I'll probably also take my midday break as well too. So it'll be a 2-for-1 thing. I'm like hungry, but I will snack on something.
If this happens in a run, it's an
I don't know which one I'm picking.
reset.
Here, we'll do this one. We'll do Boss Episodes Part 2.
It's time to talk
All right,
about
I'll be back in a bit.
the
See you in a
Hammer
few.
Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
All right. Thank you for your patience. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you all got yourself a break, some sort of lunch or food or otherwise. Much appreciated. Fucking clean. Oh, yeah, you've never seen that before. Yeah, because you're usually not here early. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. The background was made by a friend of mine, I can never say that name right. Problem Robin, but it's Robin Problem because it's not in alphabetical order, and I always get that wrong. So they made the background, and then I just did all the video work around it, behind, in front of it, and everything like that. Get the font and just making it anime. So it looks really, really clean. It's so nice. Yeah, my brain just wants to put in alphabetical order every time, and it's not P, it's R and P. I keep doing it wrong, but thank you for giving a shout out to them. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let me just do some things here, and we're good to go. All right, let's do it. We're gonna 100% with Jeff Rowley. We have only so many boards to go here. Or, I mean, not boards. I do have loose turning on. Do I want tighter turn? No, I don't. Like, I always like loose turning. But let's change the color of the wheels. This will do actually nothing for our performance, but it's very important to feel good about what we're doing here. So let's just start from the beginning here. We're going to start off very, very easy. And by very, very easy, I mean, maybe the extra stats will help here. Maybe. Hoping. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Gotta skate. I don't know how to get that E, though. That's the big part. I don't know where to even start with getting that E. I don't know how I need to get up there or anything like that, but let's see what I can do. Okay. Ugh. I'm not even really worried about score, honestly, at this point here. Okay, I got it. That's all that matters. And then you scroll back a bit here. I don't know why I'm even trying this. I just need to figure out how to get to the E, honestly. That's the hard part. Ah! Turn around. Turn around, you. Oh my god. You're on a downhill. Why are you struggling, my dude? But yeah, hard spec. This stage is just monstrous. It is a speedrunner stage. Like, if you miss this trick, it's over. The run's over. Start all over. It's like, I'm glad they didn't make more downhill stages. Or at least made them, you know, as egregious as this. Or made it more fun, like the airport in number 3. That was like, you know, despite how much I hate this downhill stage here, I still think that the airport is one of my favorite stages in all of Tony Hawk in general. Wow, I actually made it up there. Oh, wait, shit, I need that K. I need that K. All right. If I miss that, I'll just start over. Yeah. Yeah, but, like, there's some really high jumps you gotta land. You don't get a second chance at most of them because of the nature of the downhill. They didn't exactly put them in kind areas either. Like, if you miss one, you're just kind of one and done right at the start. So it's like, well, that sucks too. Like, oh, the A's up there, right? You have to go get that A, so you have to turn around. It's like the level does not flow. It matches it's flowing, it just isn't flowing. Oh, that's really high. That's fine. What the hell just happened? Yeah, I don't know. The airport is great. I like okay. I liked exploring the airport as a thing. It's like, it's just fun to actually ride around it and everything like that. Actually, I don't need to get that necessarily. I just need to... Because the big part is, like, I still don't understand how I'm supposed to get up there. Yeah, that's the hard part. I'm like, I'm not still sure how to get up there. And I'm assuming there's something I can ride. Yeah, you suck. Yeah, also, it's so rude to me. Why? Why are they so mean to me? I did not know I could actually go this backwards, honestly. That seems to be working great. And like, I cannot remember how to get that last letter. Is it just a ramp off thing? Like, do you just ramp off like the side of that thing and just kind of go for it? Ugh. Is it just, yeah, I think you just ramp off there. I can't think of anything else at this time unless I need to do something that changes the stage layout. But I don't think this game has that. None of the game has anything like, oh, if you do this task, it'll change the layout of the stage here, and now you get to do this instead. And it's like, that makes sense. Ooh. Oh, no, hold on. There we go. Actually, you know what? No. Let me just go straight to the bottom. This is my time to experiment. I just need to go straight to the bottom of things. You know, I need to stop being at the top, and I need to go straight to being a bottom. And need to figure out what the hell that is down there. See if I can collect it on the way, just for a little bit of extra practice, but... Can I do this, actually? No, that's a great question. No. Okay. I was like, maybe I can, like, ride the rail up there, and then maybe get up there, but... Yeah! It's all downhill from here, folks! Let's go! 10 out of 10. Please give Heart Spikes an award? Okay, I guess not. I guess not. We're getting up there. Maybe I also need some special, which will also probably help, but... Okay, I was like, maybe I can wall ride up and, get myself up there, but nope. Okay, I do notice that the side here is actually not a wall, but actually a ramp. Doesn't be messing around in Rethon? Yes, hell yeah. Okay, I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to get on that. So let's try it again here. Yeah, how's it going? Does Dubson be enjoying it quite a lot? Just check out how the online is. How's it faring between y'all? Because you're significantly closer than me and Dubs will be. Mind you, if it's just really funny, you know, that's also a thing. But there's also unplayably funny too. What? I don't know what I even hit. All right, try it again. I mean, I don't know if I can even get the E, honestly. I don't know if I have the skill to eat it up. Huh. Yeah, I knew that my impossible. I got so many nudes left over here at this point. I'll never run out. I'm a grainer explainer. I'll tell you about all the pastas in the world. I will not tell you about all the pastas in the world. Out of like the most common foods out there, pasta's probably like the one I know like the least about. I don't eat a lot of Italian food, honestly. And it's not a health thing, I don't think. There's like a level of guilt, obviously, if I'm like, well, I'm trying to like, you know, cut down a little bit, stuff like that. You know, noodles will always be the first to go. Because like, I don't need this to live. I like bread way too much. I'd rather just keep eating bread instead. But it's also like, I don't trust myself to make great Italian food. It's just not my personal wheelhouse, and that's okay. Post nudes. Where's my last noodle dish? My last noodle dish is probably like... Actually, last year, honestly. Okay, there we go. Except, you know... You know, why wouldn't they have something that would lead to another area? When you have to actually, like, turn around and go grab something else entirely. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, rice and bread. I like rice and bread too much, and I think I like bread way, way too much. I am just a bread liker. I think that's just an acceptance I've come to in the last so many years of just like, I just like bread. There's nothing else to say. I just really like bread. All right, cool. Oh, I actually got it? I wasn't expecting that. Okay, turn around. There we go. All right. Cool. That was an experience. Oh, there's a little lip at the end of that, so you can't even ride it straight through. All right, so we need to just do it from here then. Oh, cool. That stopped my momentum full sail. Some milk bread so I can have it with jam? Absolutely. Don't think about having milk bread. Just have milk bread. Uh-oh. Just have milk bread. You can do that. Ow. Milk bread is always good. We technically, I mean, it's huge technicality, but we do have milk bread here pretty consistently, but it's made with a vital wheat gluten. So at least, you know, it's not like it's less calories in any way, shape, or form, but it at least makes it so that, at least I get an even amount, a crumbly amount of protein. Can I reach that? No. Okay, he just fell over. You get like, you know, what I call my golden ratio, and I'm sure most people would if you're weightlifting and you're trying to gain and keep muscle, is, you know, generally, if you live with like the idea of 1 gram of protein per 10 calories, you'll have plenty of protein throughout the day, which obviously gives you more room for, like, you know, cool. You know, not always having everything with protein, basically. But, yeah, it basically just gets that ratio out there. It's still, you know, bread, ultimately. But it's just like, okay, it's just a smidge better bread. Okay, I'm just jumping off, honestly. There we go. Sweet. Just a little bit of work there, and we're good to go. Sweet. You gave me a tier list, Toro. Unless you already said it before and I missed it? No? Okay. He's doing okay. He's running off an open source version of GameSpy Online. Has its own service as a backup. Oh, okay. Cool. That's good to hear, actually. That rules. Oh, there we are. Oh, white wheat rye sourdough, real sourdough, whatever type bread is S plus that I forgot. Plus whatever bread is S plus tier. AKA all these should also be S plus tier. Juker, have you realized that maybe Ramona Flowers, the lady who rollerblades everywhere, might be lying to you? You can't believe everything Ramona says. A whole generation was ruined by Ramona Flowers, or however that song goes. All right, I'm gonna try to get the hidden tape. This is also gonna be a pain in the ass, but I think once I get the tape, I'm good to go. I can do the rest. I shouldn't get too cocky, but I think it'll be significantly easier to do score after that. Hidden tape's also a pain in the ass. She would never woo. My manic pixie girlfriend would never. Fine. Either way, honestly, all those are S tier, legitimately. I like bread way too much. I don't even, like, I don't really care what type of bread I have, necessarily. I think the only one I feel less strong for, but it's like more like less strong in the way of like it's S minus tier, is a wheat amidst all those. Oh, and then we'll throw milk bread in there because it's on the mind, which is also S plus tier as well. And like I like the taste of wheat in itself. I actually like the taste, but you know, some of them, you know, keep the bran a little bit more chunky, and it's like sometimes I just don't 100% desire that. It's just like, I'm not feeling too strongly towards this, so whatever. All right. Oh my god, that was such a weird landing. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, come back with the stats is making it a lot easier. That's definitely for sure. Still making it up there is an absolute pain in the ass, though, that said. Like, dear God. Ugh. Here we go. Oh, shit. Yo. Ugh. I'm doing it. I did it. I did it for you. I did it for you. Yay, Venetian. Thank you so much for the 38 days of subscription. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good one. And I assume that you're prepping for travel here soon as well. And hopefully that's going good, too. Ugh. Hey, nice. Oh, you wanted ciabatta? I actually, ironically, feel I'm okay on ciabatta, honestly. I'd probably put that in, like, A tier. It's not my favorite. I don't use it a lot for a lot of things. So it's like, meh. All right, I'm gonna do something really quickly here because I realize I can't hear my computer stuff at all. Like, I've been actually struggling to hear that stuff all stream. And so I'm gonna balance out my sound a little bit here. God, RetroArch is already at 60. What the hell? All right, and I can turn that up here. And then once I turn this back on here. Yeah, okay, it's still fine for you all. I'm not even worried. So, am I able to replay that? No, I can't. Okay, damn. First time in years yesterday, and they're 11. And wait, Comrade? Wait, is it open? I read a news article that said they were closing down, and I don't know if that was. I guess that wasn't permanent, or maybe they moved instead. But actually, I was going to ask you about the beer exchange. Like, should I bring something for the beer exchange? Or at least for you? Yeah, let me know about it. I don't know what my entire schedule is going to be. Well, my schedule is going to be busy, it turns out. But that's neither here nor there. Yes, please, let me know. Okay, I made it over there, but now the problem is that... I just barely missed. That's my fault. Oh, Ursula closed down. Comrade, didn't they have... Wait, hold on. Am I getting my Colorado geography and names wrong? And then Day Tournament Friday? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably come do the beer exchange. I think that'll be perfect, honestly. Because Saturday is going to be such a busy day for me that I'm just like, gosh, I definitely don't want to get caught up drinking too much on Friday. So having a beer exchange is like, cool. I can try a couple beers and be like, cool, I'm good. I'm slow rolling this. But awesome, appreciate it. Wheat checks in as strainy as wheat shreddies? Yeah, like, how do you explain that? And I'm trying to... Oh, you can't just grind on that. Even though there's like a rail up, you can't just go grinding on it. Yeah, save the drink later. Yeah, if I can do that, I'm happy to do that. Actually, shit. Oh, that means I gotta check a bag, too. Yeah, put me in the Discord. It doesn't mean I have to be there, right? But yeah, I do have to check a bag in that case, and I have to think about that one as well. Yeah, let me do some planning. Bring some home. Oh yeah, actually, that's probably true. If I pack them, if I have a check-on bag anyway, then I could probably bring some back. If I so desire. I don't have to drink it all that weekend. But I am significantly more busy that weekend than I was expecting. Now that I think they've finalized everything, I can probably say, like, yeah, I'm doing commentary at Combo Breaker. I think I can officially say that. Even though they didn't say we could officially say that, I'm going to assume we can officially say that. All right. God, that bar should not be that hard to grind, but damn. I'm Simone. If I can participate in that, I would like to do some shopping tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah, please. If you can make that happen, definitely do. Also, what's up, Incident? Good to see ya. Yeah, Chex is probably more finely processed than Wheaties, or not Wheaties. God damn it. Than shredded wheats. I mean, I don't know how to call it. Like, shredded wheats is like if you took pork and you shredded it, and it was wheat instead of it was crunchy wheat instead of meat. Yeah, if you turn that M upside down, you get wheat. It's not spelled correctly either, but you get wheat. That's pretty much what it is. Okay, hold on. Stay on board. Stay on target. Let's go, fam. What? There's a glide there. I used it last time. It was there. It was excellent. All right. It just forces you up, though. That's at least nice. Well, unless that happens, in which case I can't do anything about that. I like Frosted Wheaties a lot, though. Oh, my God. No. Can I not make it back up there? Do I have to actually retry again? He did 900! Oh, gosh. What games? That'll be Xrd and Mystery Game Tournament with an exclamation point. I think I have like 4 slots of mystery game tournament. And I'm like, are you sure you don't have anyone else? Motherfuckers are gonna get to know me real well that weekend if you're watching mystery game tournaments. And I only have one on Xrd, but I did specifically say when I was signing up that if you put me on Xrd, only use me for pools. I've been out of the game for a while. I don't want to try to come in and be top 16 or whatever. I need to get my sea legs, so do not let me be anything else outside of pools. So they gave me 1 pools, and then I'm basically on like Mr. Game Tournament like the rest of like the events, all the way up to top 8 even. I have like 3. Damn it! I have like 1 block Friday, 2 blocks Saturday, maybe 3 actually, and then top 8 on Sunday. So I am I am locked in for a Mystery Game Tournament. But I'm in top 8. I am on top 8 for a Mr. Game Tournament. Compare checks. All right, let me check this here in a bit. Here, I'm curious about this conversation. But yeah, I haven't had. I mean, that's not true. I've had cereal recently, but I haven't had non-trying to be healthy cereal. I've had Magic Spoon, pretty much. Please grab that. Okay. You know what? Close enough. You know what? Close enough. That's fine. It was ugly, but we nailed it. All right. Not retry. End run. Because I think retry resets. Just 2 tapes left. I think that's all high score now, or pro score at this point here. But yeah, let me check this out here. Next week we're gonna be depressed or depress my and having my. I hope the latter. Okay, I look at Shreddies, that said, though. I look at Shreddies, and I'm like, that's a Chex Mix. You're right. You're absolutely right. That is a Chex Mix. I can't tell you anything about the texture, that said, but that's a Chex Mix. Or, you know, Chex, I should say. Chex Mix is the snack that comes with it. But yeah, Chex, definitely, yes. Sophie Gaffer got that. But before I stream a read on a variety bracket sounds right, it definitely does. It definitely does. I legitimately thought, like, okay, well, I haven't been around for a while. I don't think anyone really misses me necessarily on the mic either. It's not going to be that big of a deal. I'll probably get, like, 2, maybe 3 at most throughout the weekend, and I should be good. That's 5 slots. Shit. I'm working that weekend. If I game Mr. Game, I did. I don't know if they're using it. That said, I don't have any insight on what they are or not using, but I did send it over to Atomic Collider. So he is aware of the games we've been playing. Yeah, I won't get burned out. But it was just like a shocking, like, okay, are you sure? But are you certain? I don't know if just maybe some people are just not showing up or stuff like that, but it seems like they have an all-star people like who really want to. Wait, what am I doing here? Hold on, it's like, what am I doing here? Hold on, I forgot to look at the tape challenges. I don't know what I'm aiming for. There we go. Score and the Pagoda Cape. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, score. This is actually gonna be hard because I don't have a very. Okay, you know what? You know what would make it easier? Let me look up Jeff THPS specials. Oh, thank you, PlanetTonyHawk.GameSpy.com. This site is a site of all time. Hold on a sec here. You gotta see this yourself. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where? Do I not have that on here? Oh, I don't. Okay. Well, let me just do this then. I'm going to pop it onto a different screen and just do a screen share. I'm far too lazy to do anything more responsible or good. So let's just do that. Display capture. Just display capture 2. Here you go. Here it is. All right. We'll just small it down here. Look at it. Look at this site. Look at this beauty. Look at this son of a gun right now. It's beautiful. Nothing works because it's so old, but it's still alive. Someone is still paying for this. All right. The indie. What's a star mean? What does that star mean? There's like a star there. I don't know what that means. Anyways, signature moves, up, down, grab buttons. Oh, he can do a backflip. Oh, shit. And then right down flip button is a double hard flip. And then grind, left, right. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you got it, boss. I understand everything. I have forgotten everything immediately. It was that easy. Waiting warmly for your XR, fool. That's how I feel. I'm like, look, I am a very solidly good commentator. But I'm not an excellent commentator. I'm not a standout commentator in any way. I'm just smooth commentating. Smooth commentator. So yeah, like, I was like, yeah, I don't think anyone really actually misses me on mic. But I appreciate that nonetheless. Thank you. It feels good going into the weekend. It's like, well, someone noticed, and that feels pretty strong, honestly. So thank you all who just like, I still like seeing you on mic. Like, things change, yeah, but still feels great. All right. Nope, that's not how you do it. What was it? Ah! Yeah, I'm doing it right. Is this number 2 or? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Like, I'm reading something else really quickly. No. Okay. Let me try Game FAQ or PS1. Let me try PS1. No, that says that's PS1, and this one. And there's special tricks. Okay. V-star circle. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Oh, well, that sucks. 25 feet. There it goes. It just was not coming out for some reason. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. Awesome. we're so bad. Just like, look, I found the magic of the internet right here. Yeah, they use like that site is just being kept alive by some godlike person out there. It's great. Can I reach that? Yeah! Oh, I didn't do a trick afterwards. That sucks. Okay, just don't do anything then, buddy. Ow, ow, ow. Damn, okay. Enjoy listening to. I appreciate that, though. Just one of those things that, I don't have perspective when I'm in the moment always. I was like, yeah, people are probably getting sick of me. And people are willing to put in more time than I will going forward. I enjoy it a lot, but sometimes passion just doesn't win out against actual people who have time. What'd you do? The damn backflip! God, let me in! I hear my cat. Hi, cat. Are you here to cause problems on purpose? The usual? Okay, I actually want that to start off my run here, because that is 10,000 points from the get-go, and I need to get whatever solid points I can get here. I was a little bit short that time, though, that said. Okay, we're good. We're so back, baby. All right. All right, there we go. Oh, and a heel flip afterwards. Let's fucking go. This game's so easy. This game is so easy. Hey! So yeah, what I was actually saying something earlier this stream was like, you can actually do, only in the N64 version, mind you, you can use the control stick, there we go, to do a backflip and force a turn while you're doing the backflip as well, so you can get like a 360 or 540 backflip. The backflip, as you saw, gives you like 8,000 points. Turn a spin onto that level, the game is cooked. The game does not know what to do with that shit. It is like, wow, here's a billion points. God damn. It's way, way good. It's so, so good. Any WikiBuddy browser extension will just give you a redirect to non-fandom wikis. Wait, what? I have no idea what the hell that is, Ziggo. Yeah, Ziggo, what the hell are you talking about? Look like 2020. Oh, shit. Hold on a sec here. Oh, yo! Okay. It's a full site. It's a real site. I know that place. I've been there. All right, we can end this run here. Got the tape there. Sweet. Now, The cops are closing in. Stay alert. The cops can eat my ass. They ain't catching up to shit. They ain't catching me, stupid. You ain't catching me. Let's see. Can't make that. Okay. Let's go level challenge then. And I know there's one more somewhere. You said pagoda. Yeah, right. The big jump. Oh, big jump. And then I have to get first place as well in the... Wait, did I pass by it? I did. It was just in the middle. And then I have to get first place amidst everything. So there's also that. So true, Goldfinger. I love that about, like, these punk rock songs from the 90s, where we all, like, we sung the songs, right? I mostly think of, like, you know, Superman, growing older all the time, getting younger in my mind, and, oh my god, I can't remember the exact lyrics from, What's My Age Again, but, like, that entire song, like, we sung along with it and everything like that, and it's like, we get the idea of what they're singing about, but now that we're actually past that hurdle and we're actually in that age group, it's just very much like, yeah, they were spitting. Yeah, you're so right. Goldfinger, Green Day, colored object, you're so right. Life gets harder when you're 33. Actually, really, that part's not true, actually. Life's gotten a lot easier when I've gotten 33, which is great and wonderful, and I love that for me. The very next day, yes. Okay, no, okay. Let's just try it over again. Did she come back? No, she probably won't. She's done. She came in, she let me know that she exists, she let out her complaints, and that's it. Here they have their own sites with links and extensions to both extension stores. Get indie.wiki. Independent wikis on your favorite topics. Wow. Damn, I'm watching all those bars fly down below. That's great. Just read the Kasha 3D throw a cactus. I'm gonna say something from the heart and legitimate and also kind of embarrassing. That's the most flattering thing I've heard, I think, ever. I'm like, I'm actually kind of like, I felt the flush over my face a little bit when I read that. It's just like, aw, that's wonderful. All right, I'm not making that one. Oh gosh, that's very funny. That's the thing that gets me that flush. People would pay good money to eat your ass. Really? Me? Little me? Well, I made it down the hill ultimately. That's them San Francisco hills. Understandable. Okay, because like this is San Francisco, right? Yo, bet San Francisco. That's why they call you SF Retroheart for San Francisco, and not Super Friend Retroheart. You know you are a super friend. Ah! All right, start over. Let's just start over. Yeah, but I've never seen the indie wiki, buddy. That rules. That rules so hard, actually. Thank you, thank you. Valenian Court Fountain? Or Valen Court? I don't know how to pronounce that. I actually don't know what the hell that is. I don't think I've come across it in my multiple times in San Fran. Which is kind of funny. Uh-oh. No, I was hoping I could grind that. I made us not a real grind, actually. yeah, me? Me? Oh. I'm flattered. Thank you. Ooh, to you as well. So yeah, that said, I will be at Combo Breaker next week. As a reminder, this means that Sunday will actually be my last stream of the week. No! Just because I also have a family member visiting town later this week, or early next week, I should say. So, and it sounds like we're meeting on Monday evening, so it's like, well, that's my stream time, so I can't do that. And I don't want to make a promise that I'll be able to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, or anything like that. So, there may be a bonus stream. I won't take that away from you all. There may be a bonus stream. I might just be racked with guilt and like, I want to stream something before I leave. But, you know, at least officially, per the normal schedule, there will be no stream on Monday and potentially the last stream that I will be doing before Combo Breaker. Okay. Okay, I have not been able to make this jump. Why? Why? I can't make it up here. From the Embarcadero. Yeah, I'm like it's hard for me to explain what parts of the city I was in because I've been to downtown San Fran, like the Crunchyroll office, like outside of there multiple times because I don't know, I keep ending up there. It seems like I know people who work there, and I have friends of people who work there. So I've been to the Crunchyroll studio. I've been to the Twitch studios or Twitch building. So I've been downtown San Fran proper. Okay. I was hoping. My friend doesn't live that far from San Fran. If Drew Chuck was here, he could save me. But he probably got on with his day. But yeah, if Drew Chuck was here, who lives in San Fran with said friend, he would be able to say, oh yeah, we're here and here. And it doesn't really help if I...
To a Hawk Pro spit on it.
How dare you? Please go eat a foob. I greatly appreciate ya eating a foob, and I also appreciate the 100 Hawk Pro spit on it. You're doing me a favor now. South is over, but Twitch is definitely for inland and to the south. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense as well. With any luck, I'll probably end up at the Riot Studios next time I go. I know way too many people who work at Riot that's just like, look, I know 5 of you, I think 5 now, it's probably like 10. Now it's like, I know 10 of you fuckers, just let me come in as a visitor. Let me continue marking places off of, I've been in these buildings of places that I will never be able to work at, but I've tried. Let me continue my world tour. All right, I'll try that again here. But then, of course, you know, everything around San Fran as well. I've seen the Full House a number of times. Well, not a number of times, like twice. I guess that is a number still, but you know what I mean. Ugh! I didn't want to actually get my special there. I didn't realize I was going to get my special there. But nice balmy 70 outside. My room is an inferno. Yeah, because all these sick tricks are happening. It's super hot fire. I understand. Okay. Great. Oh my gosh. Oh, there was some trick that Ziggle was saying I should probably do. Maybe it's Benihana. Let me try Benihana. Maybe that works a little bit better. But it's not a tourist attraction. Oh, okay. So that's probably why I haven't seen it, because it's not a tourist attraction. So none of my friends probably had the idea of like, oh, let's bring you over to the Villaphone Fountain, the Villaphone Fountain. I already forgot the name of it. Actually, I need to restart that. That's fine. Yeah, that makes sense, because my friend, she is a very good knower of all things. She's extremely smart. And so her knowledge of like the San Fran area is just unfeathered. She just knows so freaking much. So she brought us to all the cool places, both like really popular places, but also like, yeah, very few people, even locals, know about like this really good like tiki bar, pirate tiki bar down here. And it's like, yo, this rules. This is exactly the kind of tour I want. I love this. Up or up before you jump? Okay. Let's see. Let me figure it out. Up is, oh, you want boneless or fast plant. I mean, before I jump. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, it's up. You're right. It's up, then we jump. There we go. Sweet. I'll get some errands done this afternoon. It's moving day. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, but please, of course, tell everyone I say hi, and I will see you within less than a week. Thank you for swinging by. finally I got my order of my skater in, and it's finally they're offering boneless skaters. Now all those injuries won't be a problem anymore. Jeff the boneless skate. Arg! Ow. But take care of yourself, Alistair. Great to see you as always. Have a good one, fam. All right. I wonder if I can fast plant off of like here and get some practice in. Or, you know, that could happen. Fighting skating is just fighting game combos. I mean, we have joke about that, but like every game up to Tony Hawk basically was a fighting game combo. Fighting game inputs, fighting game combos, like they wanted you to do it all in those games, and it's just like, god damn, okay. Oh, I was trying to free my leg because it was starting to fall asleep. Because a lot of the old games are like, hey, do these wild inputs to get this maneuver out, and it's like, what the hell? Like, most notably, freaking Extreme 2 was like, hey, do this 5-button thing to do a singular trip. It's like, by the time I get halfway into the air, I finally got all the buttons out, and it's too late to do this large-size trick. So, like, what the hell? Okay. I gotta practice that. I really gotta practice the fast plant. Or, wait. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. I need to negative edge it. Yeah, I can just negative edge it. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, but it has a... But yeah, I can negative edge it. Okay, that's great. That's... Okay, so maybe Kindness is right. Maybe I could do a negative edge instead. Yeah, there we go. From Primus Grave Song. Yeah. It's in there. I nollied on accident. But that's fine. We're good. We're still on top of the building. Nope. I did the wrong move, and now I lost all my shit. Yeah, if I was able to keep my run going long enough, you might hear more of these songs. Mind you, you know, the soundtrack I think is like 12 songs long or so, maybe. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. But now after this one, like everyone's pining to be in Tony Hawk. Ah! How is that still not enough? Oh, like 10 songs, even less than I thought. Hey, I got to shove it as well. As imitating the move of your hand, like, yeah, some of the games previously are just like, they felt exactly like that. And I mean, it's like, it's not, it just felt like that. That was clearly their intention of the game. Of like, well, this simulates the complications of skateboarding. So, why isn't anyone clapping? Well, nowadays, no one's clapping, I should say. Yeah, like, it's... If you were back in the day, you had those games, you were probably like, oh yeah, this feels great. I love the complication and difficulty of doing anything in this game. But now it's just like, oh, you don't have to have all that. You could just press button and direction while you're in air, whatever you want, and you get trick. Wow, that's wild. Yeah, I didn't get any speed off of that, unfortunately. I got no speed off of that. Oh, God. I am doing a fast plant, though, so... Oh, that was a nollie. Why did I restart there? I didn't restart there. But yeah, so it's kind of one of the big things that was like, I give Barbie actually a shocking amount of credit as a skating game, because every skating game pretty much up until Barbie PS1 has basically been on the idea of how do we make this as hard or as confusing as possible so you can't just pick up and play the game. Barbie might have been one of the few games that was like pick up and play ready, outside of like maybe Top Skater, and even then, you know, that has its limitations of being an arcade game that, you know, it's supposed to be a pick up and play game. It's an arcade game. Yeah, not even as themselves. They probably see Tony Hawk and like, oh wow, yeah, that knocks, you know, TC Surface Board or board and whatever. I can never remember the name of it. Town and Country. Something in board, whatever. The NES game was like, ah, shit, wow, yeah, this is actually pretty good. We would have never came up with anything like this, and that's okay. That's okay if they didn't come up with anything like this. Yo, what up, Green Biker guy? How you doing? Good to see you. It is time. Although, I mean, it's technically past time, honestly. we finished the game. I'm just trying to grab all the tapes, at least. But this last tape is a complete pain in the ass. I have some soft memories toiling around in my head of trying to get that thing, and I don't remember what I did, but like, holy shit, it's a tough one. It's a toughie. Ugh. God damn it. Okay, well, so I could Yeah, I mean, it just sounds silly, but it's like, no, legitimately, I did enjoy that game, and I still think it does a very good aspect of just keep it simple. We want you to skate. Let's not make it too complicated. Like, even games that keep skating simple, like Adventure Island, it's a great example. It's like we put a skateboard in the game, but it's like that makes the game significantly harder, actually. So it's like, okay, well, why is it in the game besides, I don't know, street cred value or something like that? It doesn't make the game easier. It's like, cool, you could take an extra hit, but you're going to take an extra hit because of the board or the skateboard being bad. So yeah. My Nice Memory of all tapes is very strict. Oh, I don't blame you. This shit be cooking in all sorts of ways. I got another nollie again. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, I also was trying to just do a hard flip so I can hold up, but it didn't work. There we go. Sweet. I just gotta practice that a little bit more here. Yeah, like that gives me hella range there. Just gotta keep practicing it. And then that's nose bone. Also, I'm remembering now that they don't have like switch symbolism or symbols that is like saying which side are you actually on. So you just have to know if your skater is regular or goofy. You just gotta know. Okay, we're good there. But yeah, no, this game still holds up by a lot, honestly. Nothing else really comes kind of close to it throughout the lead up to it. Mind you, there's good games amidst the way, but there's so much more few good games than I was expecting. Hey! Let's go! Let's go! I think it's, yeah, Tony Hawk 1 that they added Switch, but now for here, it's like, all right, now I'm good. Now I'm good. Now I can start skating like normal. Hey! Hey! Let's go. Yo, we kind of cooking out here. Let's fucking go. It's a thing of beauty, my friends. All right, now we can end this run. Make sure I hit end run and not retry. I will cry. You're busted. Officer Dick has arrived. Now you can play as Officer Dick, I believe. How did this happen? What the hell? I somehow have an actual loop across my leg with my headphones. I don't know how that came to be, but we're free. Yeah, he's the ambassador. Kick your assader. All yeah, we could say all a cab or a cad now, because all cops are dicks here in this game. All right, level select. Throw him to the ocean over and over. Time runs out. I forgot what Officer Dick even looks like, honestly. No, I already picked white trash. I have the white trash board, so we're good here. Looks a lot more plain than I remember, actually. Not gonna lie. But he's been skating for 25 years! Damn, he's good! I didn't realize he's been skating for 25 years like that. Shit. Alright. So we got all those. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna start with Roswell. Honestly, I think this is the play. I need to start where it's hardest and go my way down here. Is THP's a collectathon? No, it's not. Collectathons don't have time limits, do they? Yeah, collectathons don't have time limits. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, you know what's gonna make this easier? Actually knowing all my tricks. Wow, points. Look at all those points. Like, look at that shit. Hey, let's go.
Points.
There we go. Now we're gaming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, you know what? That's like more points I've had collected like the entire game. Okay, I start going though, buddy. Nanny caught with perm. Oh, okay. I guess we're not grinding that. Oh, well, I guess we're not doing that either.
Points.
I want to get one more special in there, but... okay, that's fine. That's fine. That was significantly better than all my previous runs. All right, 91.6. Sweet, sweet. God damn, you Jamie Thomas. I hope you find a rock, the only rock in all of Roswell, and trip over it. God, slow ride. Is the alien in this game? Yes, it is. The alien is in this game. As a matter of fact, let me go show you the alien, since I'm going to restart anyway. Let's go check it on the alien, see how our friend is doing. All right, you know what? There's an easier way in here. That doesn't require me to link two grinds together. I can just walk in. I can just go. There he is. Imagine a skateboarder rolls in and starts going like this in front of you, and you're like, fuck you, dude. Let me out. Yo, check this out. Well, fine. If you don't like a good fucking skating, then I'll fucking leave you there, you piece of shit. I'm out of here. I don't need this disrespect. Got Primus to do the South Park thing? Was that Primus? I didn't actually know that. I couldn't make the gap. That's fine. It's actually not fine. I'm upset. I lied to you all. It's not actually fine at all. Uh-oh. All right. Oh no, not a Madonna. Oh my god, I landed it. Madonna's like the most cursed fucking move in Pony Hawk. What the? Why did you? What the? Hey, what the? Hey! I disagree, game. What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Well, that was just my greed there speaking. All right. I got a significantly better score, game. All right. The competition's a little bit closer, at least. I'll keep going. Yeah, I don't know which one you actually play as an alien in, though. My guess would be 3 or 4.
Points.
There we go. Okay, I was like, I'm certain you can do 2 specials at once. My guess is 4 because I just don't remember shit about 4. And it feels like even in itself, it was just like, it was kind of forgettable. They're like, we were just preparing for... Yeah, we'll kick my ass at her. Uh-oh, this is bad. It's like, yeah, we're gonna prep some cool shit here. We're getting hella points here. Yeah, he does have the best grind in the game. Okay, well, I didn't get that flip out. Okay, do you want to do your other special? Anything? Anything, buddy? You can do it, buddy. Don't be shy. That was terrible. That was awful. Yeah, Dark Slide is the coolest grind idea ever. Like, fucking, what a genius. What a freaking genius.
Stop saying points.
Yo, what up, Devin? How you doing? Uns puntos. We need mini puntos. Only Slide is ripping riders. It's such a good game. That's right. How you doing, Devin? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Good to see you again as always. Check this out. I don't know how I landed that, but I'm not going to complain. That's not how that was supposed to go, but it worked anyway. Yeah. Oh, I keep doing a fucking Madonna, and I cannot do Madonna's worth the life of me. Rocket's fair. Is fine. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on a sec here. Oh, well, that's cool. Can I do one more backflip, please? All right. All right, I gotta give myself a break here. I didn't realize my hand actually cramped for a little bit there, and I'm like, uh-oh, that's bad. Hopefully that's enough points. Hopefully that's enough points for your boy Ryudo. Ah, that's so frustrating. Oh, no. Ah. But yeah, like, legitimately, the Madonna is such a curse grab. It's like, where do I land the Madonna? Oh, no. I'm turning around. 40Ks here. The only 40K I want is Warhammer. Is anyone clapping for that joke? Anyone liked it? Because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Madonna. The Madonna. Nah. Oh, man. I'm giving myself a little bit of a break here. I felt my hand cramp on that last one. I'm holding the controller too intensely. But yeah, exactly. Just that grab is hella curse. Like, look at that! Where do you land? Takes the entire board out of contention. At least I got silver. That's at least good. I can get 93. If I can get double 93, we're good to go. And we should be good to go from there. Yeah, because it's a game that hate Madonna grabs. Everyone shaking hands in the chat right here. Yeah, Madonna grab, absolute dog fuck. Oh, dog shit. Change name night was Rodney Mullen sucks the guarantees everyone's gonna hate USC. Yeah, I would also be very silent if that happened, honestly. That would be horrifying. Like, no. I think he's great. It's just I lost the bet and no one's gonna believe you. No one's gonna fucking believe you. All right. I'm gonna try another run here. If my hand does cramp up again, I'll just call it. I'm gonna be smart and healthy. But yeah, if it cramps up again, I'll just be like, all right, I'll just call it here. I was holding the controller way intensely for a lot of that run, though. I didn't realize it. And in your head, you hear just like a virgin for the very first time. Every time I do that trick, I feel like I'm doing it for the first time, though. That said, oh wait, I have to actually go through this every time, don't I? Okay. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. I hate you. Game, how dare you? Because yeah, if I get a double 93 and chat doesn't get a 99.5, what an insane roll to give. Like, oh cool, I have to play perfectly now. You're so right, game. You're so right. All right, I'm gonna actually go back to Chicago, so that ideally every time I finish Roswell, I don't have to like go back all the way to the main menu. Or sorry, Portland. So I don't have to go to the main menu. Yeah, 98 is shit, but like a 99.5. I think that's the highest I've ever seen across the series. I was the one getting 99. It was me. I was supposed to be getting 99s. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. Oh, I somehow lived that. I don't know what happened there, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Okay. Oh, the Madonna! Ah, I saw it come out and I was like, ah, shit, I lost it. Yeah, Tasses don't even get 100. So it's like, oh, the computer was just able to pull that out? That's great. Good for you. But yeah, the Bale video, which we did... Okay. Which we did see already, because we've beaten the game. We've already passed through the game. That's like, I want to try to 100% it with a character. Might as well, right? Okay. You don't want to... Well, okay. Do something, buddy. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. I want to say thank you, Jeff. Jeff's great. Oh my god, I am doing a terrible job of even getting myself going. Alright, let's try it again. This skate park is actually, the more I actually play the skateboard, the more I'm just like, this is not a good skate park. Like, in no way, shape, and form should this be considered a skate park. Like, this is an ugly-ass skate park. I'm sorry that the skate park's catching strays like this now, but, like, it's wacky. Like, there's no flow to it. So it's a Chicago skate park? Okay, you know what, fair. Thank you, Jeff. All right, what if I can do this? Oh, okay. We're not doing it, apparently. All right. He did the impossible. The bridge gap. Oh, wait. That's a bridge gap there? I didn't realize that. One more for the road. Damn. All right. That was a pretty good run. That was a pretty good run. Nice shoot. With a bowl. But with a bowl. They added an eyeball bowl in there. Like, yeah, we did it. All right. There we go. I'm in a good lead right now with 94.6. I will never score that high, but maybe this first score will just be enough for me to do what I need to win. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're so back. We're so back, baby. Let's go. We're so good. Oh, we're so bad. We're... You don't crash into anyone else. That's also fair and true. Oh, my God. At least as far as I know about skate park etiquette, I've only been so many times. Oh, I forgot. There's an actual ending ramp at the top there. Oh. Madonna cursed. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, God. I hate when you start getting to that bowl. The skate park look alarm. Yo, that shit would go wild. Okay, buddy. You want to try that again? Now you do the hand plant. I've been trying to do that the entire time. But it's also probably full of piss because it's Chicago. I feel like any skate park would probably be full of some level of piss, honestly. All right. Skate shot. All right. Well, I guess we're grinding now. Oh, and it ain't combo. What? Huh? Brother. It probably makes sense in actual fashion, but, oh, God. Oh, God. What did I even grind on? What am I not grinding on? Grind on something. Grind on that thing. I don't think I'm asking for too much here. What is happening? What is happening anymore? What is going on? Jesus. I'm grinding on shit that don't exist. Why did you do a hand like there? I want you to grind. Grind, please, grind. God. Grind! Please grind! Oh, God, and I'm gonna eat shit there. All right. And how we grind. Oh, snap me, try again. That was bad. That was rude. Here, this is so... You know, these are questions that we need to get our local city planner on. Oh, I was hoping. Oh, what? 55th? I landed that. Why is there a bump there? What is happening on this stage? There we go. Got the impossible out finally. Hey. I was literally there, so I should have been able to grind. This stage is cursed. You know what? I don't think it's me anymore. I think this stage is just weird. They did something weird for this stage. Oh, well, here I go. Hey! All right. Maybe I made up enough for it in that last stage here. All right. That's better. That's better. Probably not a high enough. Oh! By a little bit right now. Okay. That's why I can't only lose to the computer. I don't know if I'm even losing to the computer. I think I'm losing to myself at this point. I get to the top of the hill, and it's just me at the top of the hill just saying, nerd. And then it kicks me right back down. Uh-oh. Okay. Why? Why? What is happening with this stage? All right, get a Madonna out there just for move variance. Uh-oh. Wait, why'd you grind? Why did you not grind? Why did that knock me off immediately? I hate it here. I hate Chicago. I'm going here in a week. I fucking hate Chicago, bro. It's not even Chicago's fault. But it's also 100% Chicago's fault. Okay, I guess. You know, fuck me. All right, this is Portland, right? I keep saying Chicago. You know what? Fuck Chicago anyway. Chicago will catch a stray. Yeah, I'm getting random, really high jumps off of certain things. Okay, don't do anything. Yeah, you know what? Fuck Chicago anyway. Chicago can catch a stray here. Alright. Oh god, I was going to aha, proving my point about Chicago, I see. I'm the victim here, me. I only talked shit about Chicago all day for a Saturday. The weekend before being in Chicago. What could possibly have happened here? There we go. God, I cannot get that going. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, I don't know where I'm landing. Yeah, that was dog shit. Oh my god. Wow, I landed that? Jesus. Chicago knows what it did. Oh, thank God. By 0.8. By actually 0.8. Oh, it still forces me out of this. God damn it. Okay. Fair enough. And by fair enough, I mean, God damn it. Actually, let me save just in case. Small Chicago. Chicago, yeah, fuck Chicago. That's what we did. And we do too. It's Malort in old style. Oops. Oh my god. I really need to stop that button from existing. Hate that damn button. I don't know why it exists on these controllers. Hold on. Let me just close my Steam so I can mitigate some of the pain of what this button does. Disable it every time, and then it comes back on its own volition and decides, yeah, I'm doing it. But also, yo, what up, Corn Dan? How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're enjoying your thighs and your ass cheeks. All right, let's try this. We got to get the Roswell, and we gotta go for the win. Anyways, we're done with Chicago. Real fake Chicago. I live here. I think I'm actively obligated to talk shit. Chicago's catching so much heat. That's right. The #1 hater of Chicago, Ryudo. The guy who visits it twice, who was visiting the area twice a year. And not like, you know, oh, you're, no, Combo Breaker's not. Combo Breaker and Frosty Faust doesn't count as Chicago. It's like, no, I actually go to Chicago proper and hang out with some friends there for the day before Combo Breaker and Frosty Fausting. We have our little hangout period there, and then I'll go afterwards. Hey, there we go. You know what? Why am I even doing stuff in here? Oh god, that was I was expecting a Madonna, so that's why I really beefed that. Chicago does have their pizzas, but the problem with Chicago pizza is that you say, I like your pizza, and Chicago gets mad at you for liking their pizzas. Deep dish pizza's not our pizza. It's like, you know where else I can get Chicago deep dish pizza? Nowhere else! So, what do you want me to say? Get out of here, you! Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, you know what? Oh, I did not make that jump after all. Let me just restart, honestly. It's another big city I'd rather live in. Damn, Chicago sucks, but it's my kind of suck. I'm used to it sucking in the way that I'm used to. Which is funny because I'm like, well, I'm done with Denver. I love Denver. I would never move back to Denver. Absolutely not. Okay, buddy. Thank you. Okay, now let's try something different here. Like, okay, cool.
I saw a pretty good meme of Italian Catholics after the Pope introduces them to deep dish pizzas, and it was Martin Luther hammering the thesis to the church.
And you know what? He's right for that. He'd be hella right for that if he did do it. Oh my gosh, game. Wow, it buffered a 5th move in there. When I was trying to do 3, it buffered a 5th. All right. In competition. Let's try again. That's really good. That's really fucking good. Yeah. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, God. Yeah, Jeff, goddamn, get your shit together, brother. You could do it. I mean, maybe he could do it. Oh, wow, okay. I don't know how I didn't make that, actually. Actually, you know what? Let's just restart this one, honestly. I need to get those high points, and at least need to guarantee 1 high point. Why did you hand plant? Why did you not do anything? All right, brother. Yeah, look, I also I like pizza casserole. It's like, why don't you want to own up to that shit, Chicago? Like, what the hell? Own up to that shit. It's good. Damn, you really like my style of food, and it makes you want to come get it every time you're in our area, thereby powering our local economy? No, fuck you. You got it wrong. Oh, I did not think I was getting that 360 pop shove. I was a little bit worried. Okay, anytime now, Jeff. Anytime now. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay, I was a little bit worried. Null in hand plant. Yeah, that sucks. I was going to try to go for a grind afterwards, but no such luck now. Okay, could you, like, speed up in some way, shape, or form? Okay, we're not doing that, I guess. Hey! All right, you know what? We'll take that. That was actually a pretty good ending. That was a really good ending. Thing was the first new to reveal. It was like, okay, but what sports team does he support? That was just for the U.S. A huge part of the U.S. just like tapped their hands. It's like, all right, we win. But now we got to get to the important shit. What about America? What about us? Is it dairy about their food? Honestly, yeah. Somehow Chicago's really like beating their chest up like, yeah, we got Malort. And we'll share Malort with you happily and every day. Say, yeah, that's our liquor right there. What, can I have a deep dish pizza? How dare you? That's not the Chicago style pizza. The real Chicago style pizza is actually this, which is a variant of the Detroit style pizza, what they stole from us. It's like, what do you, Chicago? Why do you want people to actively hate you? Easy. I moved it properly. Yeah, that was a good ender. 92.5. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, Chicago is like the most tsundere city in the U.S. if I had to peg it to anyone. Oh, okay. Goodbye, world. I guess. Oh, well, you know what? I'll take that. Let's just go through here at this point here because I guess so, game. I guess you're so right, game. You know what? You're so right, game. That was definitely what I wanted. I agree. I do like Detroit style pizza more. I could probably eat Detroit style pizza all day, and sometimes do. Oh no! I goofed. I beefed it. The squid beefed it. All right, this is a wash, unfortunately, but nonetheless, it's just good practice. Just warm it up. All right. 2005. Oh yeah. He's actually like, I remember seeing that. He's like, no, he's a White Sox fan. He's out there. Look at him. He's there. And it's like, all right. Well, that solves that problem, or causes a problem probably. But I don't know. I'm not that knowledgeable in sports. All right, there we go. That was good. Uh-oh. Okay, don't even try. Come on, brother. Get your shit together. All right, that gives me always so many points. Oh, okay, don't do another flip trick then. Why did you stop turning? Why do you want me to lose so badly? Why do you hate skateboarding? Nice exchange. Ooh, I did not think I was going to land that. I'm not going to lie. Okay. That was 47, but I did fall, so they're going to take points away for that. Damn. They didn't like me. They just hated my shit. Haters out here. Like, are you talking about Chicago over there? Two of our judges are from Chicago, and they want your ass dead now. It's not even Bucky's fault. It's my fault. I choked. I choked at the end. I got the grand finals, and it was a grand finish for your boy Ryudo. All right, try this again. Try this again. We're close. As a Cardinal, he can't support the Cubs. Oh God, Chicago-oriented track. But yeah, speaking American, America's happening, but American Peruvian becomes Pope. And we're like, yeah. Now let's get more into the American side of things. Although, all right, we'll take that. Oh, and we'll also take this too, apparently. All right, get back in there, buddy. Thank you. Though there are people who are mauling and losing their goddamn minds because, like, okay, he was like talking against certain things, like that made the conservatives like, well, we have an American guy as a pope. Why aren't we being proven right for our activities, our hateful activities now? So I was like, well, damn. That was all about you, huh? It's a fully awkward scare. Honestly. Oop. Perfect time for that name, if anything else. But we still have more names to go anyway. But, you know, it's fine. I feel this right now. I'm feeling this right now. This one's a very specific name. This one's a very specific name. Has the period at the end. That's how you know. That's how you know this shit's serious. Alright, I don't know why I did such a shitty start. Oh god, I'm definitely gonna eat shit there. Goddamn. So everyone right could go to goddamn crusade. And it's like, word. I guess if that's your biggest problem. Oh, I actually got Dark Slide out. I buffered that so long ago too. What the hell? Why did that come out? Like, I thought I missed. I gave up. I did that so early. Oh god, oh god. I flinched so hard at that. Okay, can we do a backflip, buddy? Come on, don't be shy now. Thank you. There we go. It's so hard to... There we go. I don't know if I can do a... What the hell just happened there? What the hell just happened there? Just in a competition, honestly. Yeah, there's some weird, just like small, like we couldn't iron this out quite yet parts of the game that I feel here and there. That's just like, well, I end up on a part of the stage that I wasn't expecting, but nonetheless, we're here. I followed your instructions, and I made it here, despite them. All right. Okay, if you would stop doing hand plants, please. That would be great. I thought I could do that, but no. Why don't America Pope speak English? But yeah, he did say, yeah, JD Vance sucks. It's like, yo, bet. Uh-oh, here we go. Okay, would you do your special move, brother? Thank you. Oh my gosh. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh. Damn, okay, I was hoping I could get that transfer over there, but I'm not making that. That's not happening. I'm not getting that transfer at all. Okay, don't grind. Oh, at least I got the kick flip to Indy at the end. That was sick, actually. He's speaking English like Jesus. But I didn't fall, so they gave me a lot of points for that, on the other hand. But he's not speaking English like Jesus. He didn't come out there and just start speaking perfect English. What do you mean there's a history? The only history that matters is when the U.S. came into power. Yeah, I mean, I have no problem with the game, honestly. It definitely is showing, like, they grew a lot from the beginning, but I still highly enjoy the game. Like, there's frustrations, yes, but it's just really good. And, you know, I'm thinking from, like, a lot of a modern standpoint at this point, too. Which is like, okay, that also adds to it. Of just, like, I'm trying to play it in a very specific way. Okay. Oh, God, it ate my inputs there. It did not like that. Okay. Would you do the special move, my guy? God damn. I'm begging you. Oh, well, we're doing that instead of anything else. That's great. Ugh. All right, well, that's a good combo of tricks. Now, if you want to be not shy about the situation here, one backflip, please. And then one... Oh my God, he's just not going to do it. He's just not going to do it. Oh, they're being buffered hard. They are being buffered hard. Trust me, buddy. But it doesn't want you to buffer it too hard now. Yo, what up, Sko? How you doing? I hope you're enjoying the Thirst Show. How's it going, fam? How's the Saturday treating you? Bro, 893. I have to skate good now? Skate better now? That's a goddamn shame. All right, let's try this again here. Okay, I guess you could not grind. That's cool too. We could just do this whole camera thing here. You know, actually shout out to the camera in this game. It does a really good job. All things considered, it does a really good job. I flinch every fucking time because I'm just like, I'm not going to make that. Like, this one, it comes super late, and I don't know why it has to be that way. There we go. Ooh, I did not think I was going to make that. I sure as hell did, though. What the fuck? No! So no street... Oh, no, that fucking sucks! Have you told him to eat your ass? No, I shouldn't have fallen there, actually. That was a dumb idea, because that's going to lower my square just enough. Boy. I had a good run, and then the game just yeeted me off the pipe. Oh, God, that sucks, though. But I do... Best of luck to you. That does suck. I don't know what you have to do for the workday, but I hope you can at least some level of slack off. Just say, nah, I don't feel up to it today. I'm gonna lay back and watch people on twitch.tv.com. Goodbye. Like more than Protestant Americans. Yeah. Just Protestant Americans venting being Catholic from scratch. Not very cash money of you. I gave me more skibbity like my main gat. Judas. Also, absolutely 100% right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He was 100% white. Definitely no other possibilities exist in the world. Anyways, let me tell you how I feel about aliens in the pyramids, because there's no way those things could exist. But The Flying Machine by Leonardo, 10 out of 10. Perfect. That guy was so smart. Great inventor. 10 out. Love that guy. Oh, gosh. In place to see how rough the input buffer was. Yeah, it's weird. Like, the backflip wants to be fairly early, but the flip check wants to be very late. The grind is like, I don't know, brother. Whenever I feel like it, you dick. Oh, I couldn't make it. I was greedy, but I wanted that. Yo, also, what up, Jen? How you doing? Doesn't eat your ass is what I came in on. So, normal stream is what you're saying? Yeah, it's a normal day here. How you doing, Jen? Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I don't know how I landed like that. I don't know how I got to a grind like that, and I wish I could do that more often. Oh, ah! It put me sideways because I was holding right to stay standing. All right, let me just do that to start here. We'll go that from there. Backwards there. I don't know how I fell, actually. Yeah, grind was like ollie, do input for grind, and do not fuck around. As long as it stays in the input buffer. Or not. I could just also not grind, I guess, I suppose. But damn, I wish I had a grab super, honestly. My life would be a little bit easier as a result. Getting to jump in the air and hold for points, excellent. Oh god, I actually didn't expect it. I didn't expect my special to come out because it has not been coming out. So I'm just like, it's not happening. That ain't happening. It happened, and I don't know what to do now. Goodbye, world. All right. We got to pick it up. You're right. You're right, Goldfinger. I got to pick it up. Okay. That's worth a lot of points there. Got a backflip on my hands here. Okay. Double heel flip instead of one special. An impossible instead of one special. There we go. Oh, shit. I did the curse move. Okay, we're good. Even the game didn't know that was like a Madonna until I was fucking done. It's like, oh, I guess that is. Whatever you say, fam. Uh-oh. I might crash that one out here. Okay, hold on. Now the plan's just not the crash. Barely. Ah, my god. It buffered it in the fucking grab first before I did the backflip, and it's like, oh great, wonderful. Bucky, fuck off. You 99.5% have an ass. I can't believe your shit. Your hat's stupid. And anything else I hate about you is stupid too. Your style whack, your name whack, your board whack, the way you never smile whack. Me though, I'm mediocre as fuck. Give me the gold medal. Oh god, this asshole. Also, what up, Giop? How's it going? Good to see ya. This trick goes out to you because you're rock solid. Let's fucking go. Bucky out here fucking around with me, and I'm the one who's finding out. It's the problem. When I say fuck around and find out, it's usually supposed to be like a sign against hubris, but it's like my name's hubris, and I'm the one who's fucking finding out here. All right, I know I can do that. Oh, you know what? I could just do that. Why didn't I think about that? I did not. Okay. Backflip, because that's just a solo trick there. I could actually pair a nollie with it at least, so that's good. There we go. Goodbye, world, I guess. There we go. Dark. Ooh! I should have not landed that, but I sure did anyway. Love that for me. Check out this backflip, though. Sweet. You know what? I got away with robbery. I got away with robbery here. That was really good. I got super lucky. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, Your Honor, my client should be dead. Overruled. I have Phoenix Wright on the case. I am ahead by 0.3 points. 0.3 points. Oh my god. Bucky can fuck me up at any time. Let me look at that section again here real quickly. Hold on. Let me see it once more. I think it's on this next trick here where I was like, no, I landed that one. That was sick. I'm kind of sick nasty with it. Hold on. I don't want to lose. Actually, maybe it wasn't him on this pipe, actually. The backflip looks so choppy. It's very, very funny. I don't know why it looks like that. Yeah, I did that. Maybe I was trying to get over here, yeah. And I got over here. Yeah, I just don't know how I was able to land that. I don't know how I was able to land that. I guess I did. I will take that. Oh, gosh. Yo, what up, Techie Man? Techie Man, how you doing? I have finally come full circle. We're still not done with the series, though. There's a few more games that I want to check out. Just because, you know, they're in production at this time versus, you know, just being strictly out before Tony Hawk. But people didn't know they wanted to be Tony Hawk until Tony Hawk came out. Ah, I couldn't make it. Damn. All right, let me go in here, honestly. As long as I got the grind out, I don't really care nearly as much. Please land. Okay. You know what? That's A-okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right, can double that up as well. Land that. Uh-oh. I chickened out. Not gonna lie. All right. What the hell, game? Hey, game, could you, like, not do that, please, and thank you? I would appreciate that greatly. Or not. Okay. Okay. He did it again. It's like, what if I just, you know, fuck you up, though? All right, I think we're safe. Bucky fucked it up as well, and by fucked it up, I meant kept a very consistent 93-point-something score. And I fucked it up, I mean, was actually the better player that day. If we took all 3 scores, I'd be cooked. You know what? We take that. All right, so some of you came out late. Here is the Bale video for you. We've seen it already on some of our ends, but I know some of you didn't get the opportunity to see the Bale's video that we worked so hard to earn. God, that was hard. I ain't gonna lie. Age has caught up to me. Age catches up to all of us. Age caught up to me for sure. And that felt very, hoofa-doofa. I was dying out here. I think I still hear the Roswell still going on in the background, actually. Which is very funny. Yeah, Age has also come up. Well, most of these boarders. Apparently, Andy McDonald's still skateboarding. Tony Hawk's still skateboarding. Watch this and get off your couch and skate. Why would I watch the Bale video and say, yeah, I want to go skating? No, show me the Jeff Rowley video. And then I feel like going skating. It's like, oh shit, this is sick. And not, oh God, I could die. Attitude Era, though. I get it. Oh, that was good. That was actually sick as hell. Hey. Oh, shit. All right. I still love the reverberations of Roswell just. Yeah, nice to be young and think I could never die. If I simply break my leg, I'm not dead. Now I was like, if I break my leg, I'm out of work for so many months. I can't afford that. Let alone getting my leg fixed in the first place. I can't afford that either, as a matter of fact. I can't do any of these things, buddy. I'm gonna keep myself healthy. I mean, some people think they've seen Tony Hawk every here and there. We've seen some Tony Hawk sightings, but it's true. He's allegedly skating. No one's really actually seen him skating. He just has all these proxies around the world that will do tricks similar to what he does, but he doesn't do the 900 anymore. Yeah, broken ankle now. Hell, a sprained ankle. I'm like, oh god, I can't do anything today. I'm cooked. I couldn't sleep all night. I'm in a miserable state. I can't even walk no more. It's over for me. I die here, unfortunately. So, don't catch my ass skateboarding. I'm glad this is not my career. I would not survive. I'd be dead. I would have died. 100%. I would have done something stupid. I would have died by now if I was a skateboarder and I really went down that route. Yo, Rhea, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. But yeah, broken ankle now, I was like, yeah, I can't do shit. I can't leave at all. They're trying to tame immortality and they can't relate. One of the two. They're very simple. Yeah, shadow mortality eclipses the light of youth. Anyways, take this ball. What the fuck, Sephiroth? Sephiroth, why would you do that? I slightly hurt my ankle and I've been off my feet for a week, like 100%. My elbow continues to hurt. I don't know what makes it hurt, but it continues to hurt. Also, my finger hurts. What makes it hurt? I don't know. My ankle decided to hurt the other day. I don't even do leg exercises. My leg exercise for the most part is just stepping on arrows. And I hadn't stepped on arrows. It's just, I woke up one morning, it's like, hey, what if you throw your ankle into that too? I don't know. Why would you do that? Time will get your ankles, Mr. Hawk. I'm sure Time's already got his ankles and he's just going in for surgery and just like, cool, thank you for replacing me with bionic ankles. It's great. Mr. Hawk, we've replaced your ankles with bionic ankles. That's great. But we have news about your wife. What do you mean? Well, we need the right circumstances and controls under those ankles, and we needed a human mind to be able to fulfill that role. No, you don't mean. That's right. We bionic commandoed 2006 your wife. No! And then he seeks revenge on the rest of skaterdom. Only get to the last stage and realize it's Bam Margera all along. He's like, I got you back into Tony Hawk 3+4. How could you betray me like this? Well, I'm tired of you being in the limelight once again. I was supposed to take over in Underground 2, but something happened in a time rift. And he's like, no. How did you know about that? You went back in time and fucked around with time, Tony Hawk, or should I call you Time Hawk? I don't know where I'm going with this story anymore. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh. But yeah, sometimes the stuff just hurts, and I was like, could I just stop hurting randomly and hurt on purpose? Like, it'd be one thing if I was like, okay, I realized I pulled my arm badly, or I was doing bad positioning when I was lifting. That would make sense. Now it's just like, nope. Just hurts. And like, I've been very careful about how I've been pressing and making sure my elbows and stuff are all lined up and perfectly well. And it's just not working. So I don't know. Die, Bort, die. Oh shit, yo, what up, Beatus? How you doing? Thank you for being a comedian of mine. You came in at a perfectly cromulent time. We get to see the end credits of one. What am I calling it right now? Tone Honey's Pro Stripper. How was your run today? How you doing? Great to see you all. Hey, Dave's Ryudo. We've been checking out all the skating games I can possibly find, and that is 45 of them before we got to play Tony Hawk to see what the age of skating was like before this happened. And the answer is, it was pretty dire. It was actually pretty rough. Most people were thinking like, how do I feel the complication of skating into a video game? Oh, I just make it a heck ton of buttons. It plays like how people who don't play fighting games imagine fighting games are played. It's one hell of a beast. Also, thank you for a shout out for Beatus. Greatly appreciate that. What's up, Biggest Blueberry? What's up, Dark God? Planet General Planet, Figgle, Professor Hammer Red, and Dizzy Bum. Hopefully, y'all having a good one. Tone Honeys? Yeah. I was like, all right, let's go. Go skate. I refuse. I am 30 or 40 something years old and I do not need this shit. Absolutely not. I was about to try Black Knight. I was like, should I try that and see if that email address? I bet it actually still works. I am like 100% sure they did not decommission that email address. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna send an email over to them and see if it works here. Hold on. It was just thps2 at neversoft.com, right? thps2 at neversoft.com. Is this what this shit's called? God, I'm just saying the name Neversoft out loud. I was like, God, that's an odd name, huh? Regarding Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 ideas. Hello. I just finished your excellent game, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I have no real recommendations outside of making a balance bar on your skater when grinding. Thank you for making such a great game. Until Tony 2 Ryudo. All right. I'm gonna send it. Let's see if it works, or if I get some pushback here. What a big time to be alive. Writing emails to Neversoft, no less. So this could be super hot fire. No, address not found. The domain neversoft.com was not found, unfortunately. Never mind, maybe video games kind of suck, actually. I love how all my hate for video games always comes from non-video gamed sessions. So, Infinity Ward. Ah, so you're saying it's THPS2 died Infinity Ward. It's not that.
Video games? Pretty bad.
Why is it healing up like that? God, I love it. Yeah, exactly. I hit that wall like a goddamn Battletoad. It's over for me. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, we just finished the game of Jeff Rally. We collected everything as well. All 30 skate tapes. #1 in competition. There's only one more thing I want to try to do, and I might have to do it with Jeff anyway, is I'm going to try to do a single run and collect all the items in the warehouse in a single go. A single run. I think I could do that. I think I can still do that. That was my last party trick I had, and I want to see if I can be able to do it again. So let's do it. Well, that means Activision was now. This is the worst news I've heard all day. I cannot believe it. I'm gonna be visibly upset if you need me. Okay, that's not the move I wanted to do, buddy, but you know what? That got me special anyway. That's all that really matters. All right, now, watch this. Close enough. I got the secret room. I got everything else. All right, that should give me enough points to get that. Wait, oh, you know why I can't do that? Hold on a second. You know why I can't fucking do that? Because there's no stuff in this level because I collected it already. You see, I'm very intelligent. I will never espouse myself as very intelligent. Got thrown to the Call of Duty mines. No! This is the worst day of my life. Actually, it's not, but... All right, let's see if I do this instead. Will it allow me to collect stuff as well? First try, though. Yeah, 100%. Me. First try. That's me. I might have to use a different character, honestly. Because if that only works in career mode, I might have to use a completely different character and or reset. Let me see. If I go down here and there's a secret tape here, then I'm good to go. But otherwise, if not, we'll just do it with a different character. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. Best combo, none. All right. We'll have to do it with a new character, but that is absolutely fine. Let me just pull up my cool skating maneuvers Wikipedia. Somewhere in here. Yeah, here it is. All right. All right. Which character should I do it with, or try to do it with? Anyone besides Jeff, obviously. Continue game. We got a lot of people. Bucky. Fuck Bucky. You know what? Fuck Bucky. He's off the list. Anyone else besides Bucky? Yo, this dude. So you all missed it, but I've been trying to get first place on the competition that they had. And Bucky just comes out of freaking nowhere and pulls a 99.5 score. A damn near literally perfect run. In all my runs so far, and some of them have been super hot fire, at best, I got like 94 from one of the judges. Like 94.8 from one of the judges. This dude ripped a 99.5 average across the board. So, you know what? Screw Bucky. Cuttlefishman, how dare you? I'm gonna have to ban him. That sucks. Yeah, Bucky rubber bands. Is that specifically a thing in this game? Does he actually rubber band specifically? We have Kareem, we have Andrew, we have Rune Gilfberg, we got Thomas, we got Alyssa Steamer, and we got Officer Dick. He's completely average across the board, right? Yeah, okay. I would fully believe that Bucky rubber bands. I was like, oh god, that sure feels like it. All right. Damn, but I deserve it. Cover's like, I worked very hard for this band. How dare you? All right, we'll do Kareem. Actually, how's the speed? Your balance is better, but your ollie's better. I probably need a little bit of a better ollie here, so let me go ahead and do that. And we'll pull up Kareem's move. He has a front flip! Yo, that board goes hard! That is good! What else we got here? That board's pretty good as well. I like that one with the Gundam on it, or the Gundam-like on there. I think that's a Zeku. That's a Zeku, right? Oh my god, someone tell me. Someone tell me I got that right. Did your Gundam knowledge finally transfer over to my sodden brain? That's a Zeku thingy, right? With like the two mask thingy. I don't know what to call that thing, obviously, but like the little pipes coming from his mouth. A Zeku? Yes. Zaku? No! I was so close. I got a Zeku because I was thinking of Street Fighter V because I was listening to the song earlier today. Oh. I was close. DJ's dead and he's from having too much helium. Can't believe DJ died like that. Oh gosh, you know what? I'm proud of myself anyway for even getting a little bit of that. All right, let's see if I can do it. All right, so first I want to probably start off with. First, I want to start off with a hand plant game, please and thank you. Unless you can't do a hand plant for some reason. What? Can you not do hand plants? Wait, are people locked out of doing hand plants? I didn't think that was a thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. I want a hand plant. I want to grab that. You know what? Maybe it'll just be easier just to do a trick there. A golf? I don't have an idea what a golf is. That sounds made up, along with everything else I've heard about Gundam. Okay. I need to just get full speed on that, honestly. Let me just get the box here, and we should be good. All right. I just need this music power-up. That's all. I need the classic music power-up. Well, you know what? That's worth a lot of points anyway. High score tape there. I don't know why it animated like that, but I'm not going to argue. All right, there's a pro score tape there. All right, if I can just get this up here. We exactly take those. That's the right kind of spirit that I need in my life, Biggest Blueberry. We 100% take those if the game's willing to give it to us. If you don't have to work that hard for it, then why work at all? Save your calories for something you deserve. Eat. If you eat, you know, anywhere from 1 to 5 times a day, you've earned the opportunity. To save those calories for whatever you want. Did I get pro? Oh shit, did I get pro yet? I don't think so, I did. Fair enough, I understand. Acceptable. Or, you know, you don't have to do a trick off that. It's fine. I just want to... Usually my run through here is a lot smoother, that said. But it might still work anyway. All right, there's a 5 boxes with a transfer as well. That gives me a little bit extra points. All right, the 50-50 grind. All right. Now with the special as well. Oh god, I don't have as much spin. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, what the? Hey, come on, buddy. Be a pal. I'm embarrassed. I don't think I got the pro score, actually. Well, I didn't get the T anyway. All right, we just have to retry, unfortunately. We have to retry. This is my final personal challenge. I used to do it when I was younger. I firmly believe I can do it again. Oh, does it already not count it? Because, wait. Oh, so it does save It does save the whatchamacallit? The retry. I thought it only saved it if you did an end run. But apparently those boxes didn't count for anything. Damn, dream's over. I need to play the N64 version so I don't save anything. So yeah, the real reason why I was really good at doing this first stage so quickly was because I didn't have a memory pack for the N64. So I had to replay the game so many times from stage 1 that I was like, here's the path that I take to beat the entire level in one go. What I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to get, the line is that I'm supposed to get the meter for the special up top, usually by doing a hand plant or something else. Then I run across and I do the flip through the, whatchamacallit, the cool box area, grab the tape there, grind around, do the transfer, grind around, and that should be enough points for like both the pro and the, what's the one I'm looking for? Both scores, basically, and then we're good to go from there. And then I can grab the rest of everything else. Like, that's just worth so many points. It's a goddamn shame. Guys, be ready because they didn't have memory cards, right? I wish it worked for me on Final Fantasy Tactics when I didn't have a memory card, but no, I'm just the worst person to ever play Final Fantasy Tactics that ever roamed this earth. I am the worst Final Fantasy Tactics player, and I don't think it's even close. I am bad at that game. And it's impressive how bad I am at that game. But you know what? It makes me smile the few times I do play it, and I feel like I got a modicum of success here. That's good to go. You do the intro of KH2 over and over again, especially 2? Where you really don't even get to the game until significantly later? That's so funny. That's so funny. That explains a lot. Positive, by the way, positive. It's like, I'm kind of like, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah. I should not play Final Fantasy Tactics. Why should you not play Final Fantasy Tactics? That seems like your kind of exactly game. What does that mean? Don't worry about it. No, it's legitimately positive. It's just like, it's kind of the energy of like, you see people play certain games, you see how it shapes the rest of how they approach gaming from that point onward. And mind you, I'm in the aftermath of that, but it's like, oh yeah, seeing you play that game over and over and over definitely shows when you're playing any sort of like fantasy-based game that's like, this feels like could be a derivative of something very fanatical like Kingdom Hearts. It just feels right. It's hard to explain. It's a vibes-only thing, honestly. So it's just like, I kind of actually get it. I actually legitimately get it. It just checks out, and I love that. All right, going to Miami. Yeah, so much RNG that will actually wreck my shit as I understand it. Yeah, but the thing is, I think it's enough that you would rise to the occasion. It's the right amount for you to just rise to the occasion. Hey, let's go. Actually, what's your special grind? Hold on. The Casper slide, right? Okay. Which is also a very cool trick to have. Ooh, nice high score tape. Ooh, I can't do that from an ollie. What am I thinking? Alzarath out here just mashing emotes. Classic masher, Alzarath. Okay, I didn't think I was actually going to be able to hit that, but I did, and I panicked as a result. Oh, you're not a tactics player in general? Oh, okay, that makes sense. In that case, that makes sense. I'm like, that feels like the kind of game you would rise to the occasion to, but that makes sense as well if you don't actually play tactics games. There we go. Okay. Wait, oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. It's left, right, the kickflip, underflip. Or, you know, nothing, that's fine as well. Oh, I don't have any special, that's why. That might be a good reason for me to not actually have what I'm looking for. But I got the Pro Score tape, because that was completely intentional. Yeah, look at that mosh pit over there! You can't catch my ass in the mosh pit nowadays here. I ended up shoving someone over and knocking them down, and they're like, that man assaulted me. I'm like, no! Just because I actually work out now, it's not my point. Oh, I got Kate again. Oh, no. Actually, how many tapes do I have? Doesn't matter. No, don't get Kated again, please. I'm begging you. Oh, okay. I'm not going to get all the tables, that's for sure. Because I don't know where the second to last table is. I know there's one up here. Where did I miss the S? Skechers is the S. Where is S in this section? I thought it was just right here. Oh, it is. Hey! Ah,
I got it though.
I got it though. That's what matters in this workaday world. Kate never did anything to you. I don't think. Maybe she didn't. I only know like 3 Kates in my life, and they're all wonderful. I know plenty of cats though. A lot of cats. And they're also all wonderful too, let's be clear here. They might be watching right now. All of them. All right, what do I need to do else in the stage? So I'm like kind of semi-speed running the stage at this point. Part of this game now. Oh, well, never mind then. We need tables. Oh yes, please go to bed. I have been at it for quite a while, so I actually understand. But thank you for hanging out, Sophie. Thank you for the compliment that made me blush in an unexpected way. I'll never forget it. Oh. But sleep well. I played one Fire Emblem and I was the absolute slowest, safest player in history. Yeah, but did it work? In a game that immediately says, oh, you screwed up, let's take away your character, you fool, you buffoon. Yeah, I would also be the slowest and safest player of all time. I've only played through one Fire Emblem. So my opinion is fairly moot in that regard. And I've played other Fire Emblems, but as you said, I'm the slowest, safest possible player, and it's just not exciting because I don't plan ahead very well. And that's why fighting games work so much for me. Yeah, did I enjoy it? Nah, dog. Okay. I need to get the tape from up here as well, if I remember correctly. So let's go ahead and get that smooth maneuver. I did not think I was going to make that, and I had given up hope. Hey, let's go. But yeah, if you didn't enjoy it, then it's like, well, moot point anyway. And I got the whatchamacallit. I got everything in the stage, I think, actually. I think that's good. 2 tapes. I got 3 earlier, if I remember correctly. New deck available. My stats are increased. We can save our career here. Yeah, honestly, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Like, I'm starting to smooth through these stages here a little bit more. I mean, having played through one character already is like, okay, well, that helps out a lot to remember how to play the game in the first place. But on top of that, like, now that I actually know where everything is in the stage as well, is helping me out a lot. It feels like it's a really good return to form. I know they say, you know, you never forget how to ride the bicycle and everything like that, and it has a very similar feeling to that. But ultimately, no, I forgot a lot of things in these games. Or in the first game, at least. God forbid if I ever get the ever play Tony Hawk 4, that will absolutely kick me in the shins 100% of the time. It was also Shadow Dragon, which nobody likes. Wait, wasn't people like Shadow Dragon? Oh, God. I just remembered them all. I'm sorry. I forgot about them all. It had been replaced with Downhill Jam. And there's nothing wrong with the mall by comparison. It's just like, oh, right, the mall. Yeah, I just completely forgot about it. 100 points for kicking ass out here. Uh-oh. Hey, there we go. Or I guess S, honestly. S. All right, here we go. Now, get me that K. The K stands for Kareem Campbell. There we go. Sweet. Yes. Me and Biggest Blueberry shaking hands like, yeah, letters of the alphabet. The hell are those? We used to hang out at the mall. Barely know. I think the only time I can remember hanging out at the mall, like in any sort of amount of time, all comes from that story of when I was dating the first girl I've ever dated. The very, very embarrassing story. That's very funny. Well, I'm not reaching that, that's for sure. That's fine. I'll get that on a second run. It's hard to get everything on a singular run. Hey! Ah! Which I guess there's new people here, so hey, why not tell the story again so everyone could catch up and say, what the hell are you talking about, Ryudo? So back in... Cool. So back in middle school, what was between middle school and high school, actually? I started dating a gal. There's no better way to put it. She had jungle fever. And that's pretty much the only reason she wanted to date me, because she wanted to date a street black dude in her head. We lived in a white suburban neighborhood. That was not happening. Let me tell you right now, that shit wasn't happening whatsoever. But nonetheless so we went to the mall, and they had an arcade open over there. And I didn't really play fighting games at this time or anything like that, but I saw there was Tekken over there. I wanted to go in. I wanted to play video games. A little bit in my head, it's like, well, this will definitely impress if I'm good at video games. Played some guy, and significantly older than me. I don't know if he was like even like 21 plus or not, but either way, he was at least much older and taller than me. I beat him in Tekken. He wants to play again. I beat him in Tekken again. He wants to play again, and he keeps wanting to play over and over. He's trying to salty run back me. And I'm saying that, I should probably go, but he's like, no, you stay here. You stay here. I want to get my run. I want to get my revenge on you. And, me being a middle school, high school age kid versus some adult seeming person, no, I'm not going to try to fight my way out of this or argue my way out of this. It didn't cross my mind I could just walk out. I can leave. Didn't cross my mind at all. So he kept forcing me to stay and replay him over and over and over again. And by a time that, I don't think I even intentionally lost. I should have intentionally lost in retrospect, but whatever. By the time I lost, I look back and, of course she's long gone. It's been like 30 freaking minutes of me playing video games. So, I leave. I'm looking around the mall for her and go to the pet store and see her talking with two other, I would say, street looking black dudes. If that wasn't obvious enough as was of what she wanted out of the relationship, then the aftermath of later years in Facebook, I saw who she was dating, and he seems nice, actually. Like, legitimately, he seems nice, but he's like, yeah, that's just not who I am or was. So it was a fun time. All right. I think there's a ramp on this side here that I'm not using. Yeah, there is a ramp on that side. I didn't realize that. But shout out to that guy who I made his day significantly worse. I made two people's days worse there that day. I was on a streak. I was making everyone's days worse. Fine then. See if I care. I care a lot. Oh wait, how did I still have so many points actually? Where do those points come from? You know what? Fine. Let's do it. Let's just get the pro score if I can. Maybe if I play Street Fighter, I said, yeah, you know what? She would have been she would have been against it because she's like she wanted someone from the streets, not someone who beats the streets. She would have hated me then more than she probably already did at that point. It's like I can't believe I dated a nerd. Now, when I say that, by the way, I should also be insanely clear that I'm not the one I'm not completely guiltless in all this. Oh, that's gonna. Your Honor, I should be dead. Because she was Asian, and being a nerd guy at that time as well, that was also very appealing. We wanted two different things from each other. And we didn't know. Why does that keep landing me like that? I'm not complaining because that really worked out in my favor, but if I played Marvel, I would actually be good at fighting games. There's my answer. If I played Marvel, I'd be good. I'd have actual execution. Nah, my execution was actually fine. Only because the first character I picked up was Lai Chi Fei Ling, and she requires execution up the wazoo. I learned a lot about execution from her. If I started with anyone else, I would be legitimately, actually bad at fighting games. Wait a second, why am I going up here? I have a ramp. But I was very lucky to play a character that required me to just grind it out. I really needed that in my life. I wasn't even close. I think I saved you, it sounded like. Probably in like the very longest, funniest run thing, but also that doesn't absolve me of being like a bad date. It doesn't absolve me of that either. But it is funny. In the aftermath, it's something I can look back at and laugh because I'm like, that's really fucking funny. That's so young me. I say as my wife who watched me play about 80 games of Super Turbo on one of our earlier dates. But she found that attractive instead. So, realistically, everything worked out in the end. And she tells that story a lot, too. She really likes that story. But I think for her, she keeps saying, it's like, well, that's just kind of realize that you were really passionate about this thing. You're having a good time. And you really love what you're doing. And, it's great to see that from somebody. Passion is hot. And keep that in your mind, y'all. Passion is hot from people. Why is the camera doing that? Passion is hot. So, like, if you're really into something, just make it a way, something that you can share with other people and explain why. And the best people will take the time to listen to you and understand to the best of their ability of like, why do you like this thing? And I want to understand. All right, you know what? I just need the music power up. That's what it really is. You can't stop playing games on date. That's right. I'm going to keep playing games on dates anyway. Nothing changes. I'm going to love video games. No, I didn't want to do that. The coffee grind. Okay, that's really good. Count those gaps as part of the quarter pipe? Maybe, actually, which I have no complaints about because otherwise it would be really hard to trick out there, but pretty powerful in a good way. No, 100%. You're spitting actual factuals out there. 100% you're right about that. You know, you could also not jump from... Sorry, I saw him frame out for like a frame that looked like he was falling. I'm like, oh, damn. So you bodied some guy in front of his girl back in high school? Watch, this is actually Alsraf on the other end. He lived in Colorado for like 1 month. It's like, oh yeah, I bodied that guy. Only 1-1. So yeah, I completely bodied that guy. This guy's actually a new team on the cab, and this guy comes up to the girl. And he's like, yo, watch this. He really said, yo, watch this. Uh-oh. Did I get it? Yes, but I'm going very slow. Wait, hold on. I know how to do this. All right. Cool. Let's try again. Oh, gosh. This guy saw him, and it went downhill from there. He said, watch this. She's like, I'm watching. I wish I wasn't, but I'm watching. Oh. A little bit of a refresher there. Nice. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed about that. I was so confident I could reach that. Unfortunately, no such luck. But that's all right. Oh no, I have to listen to more cool music from this game. Dang, heck, shoot, buttons. Or the caveman story. Wait, the caveman story? Do I know the caveman story? Have we heard the caveman story? I missed. I feel golden it. That's crazy. All right, let's try it again. Yeah, the horror. Oh. I can't believe in Saw 17, Jigsaw attaches me to my PlayStation 1 and says you have to finish all the levels at Tony Hawk 100%. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck listening to the only 10 songs for the rest of your day. Oh, yeah. Dang. Oh, shucks. You got me, Jigsaw. I need some alone time. I love it when people watch me, but, you know, if you leave me here alone to my own devices, I'd really hate that. Look, I have a Gundam on my cool... I think it's easy to make the grind there, but still failing it out anyway. Look, I have a Gundam on my cool board, so that means that's going to protect me from all the elements, including water and the entirety of the space-time continuum. So we're having a good time out here. Yeah, my plywood board is going to be able to handle anything, baby. Let's go. My first date was someone who was saying that she was good at Mario Kart Double Dash. Taking it back to my place and found out she was trash in an... And we did all 60 races because I didn't want to embarrass her. Oh no. Don't worry. And like it was a very non-date situation, mind you. It was like a gauging interest, I would say, type of date, if I had to say anything. Oh, there we go. Jumped! I was holding left! Why? Ah! Alright, let's try it again. But yeah, she wanted to come over. She wanted to play Marvel vs. Capcom 3 because I was practicing at that point. And, I don't know what else to say. She didn't really have any grip on fighting games as a whole. So it was like, well, what am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to let her win? And legitimately, in retrospect, after I got to know her after a while and everything like that, and we were friends and everything, the correct answer was absolutely don't let her win. Like, she would have been so pissed because she is extremely competitive. Mind you, she probably wasn't having a good time because she's extremely competitive, because she's had a few outbursts during board games. And, like, to the point where people stopped inviting her over level of board, outburst. So, like, yeah, that definitely was not the answer to let her win. But also, hey, there we go. But also, it's like, damn, I just beat her for like 30 minutes or something like that. And I was like, I don't know what else to do. I can't even say this is like, haha, we're going back together, we're bantering, fun, flirty stuff. No, she was just like silent and like probably mauling a little
Video
bit.
games?
Like, what the hell am I supposed to do about
Pretty
this
cool.
now? Can't let her win. Welcome to my world. You want to do this, not me. Oh, gosh. I mentioned it before. Some guy beat me with what we... Oh, yes. You smoked him in the mirror and he called me a caveman. Yeah. That was the guy. Okay, I remember that story now. Where you play primitive characters and you become primitive. You know, he looks back to that day. He's like, yo, I was spitting that day. I dropped that line. As long as no one asks me who I dropped that line against, we're good to go. We're good to go. We got this. Hold on. One more name for the road here. One more name for the road here. All right, sweet. All right, we'll get the first competition out on Kareem, and we'll just call it good. Oh gosh, but yeah, that jump absolutely sucks. But we got through it. We got through it alive. Still a fun jump, so I'm like, whatever. I'm vibing with this. This is great. I'm living my best life out here. Yeah, all right. Now I can apologize to Chicago firsthand and say, look, I said a lot of mean things about you when you actually have a perfectly cromulent skate park in here that is well functioned inside of a factory. There's no weathering going on. It makes sense. Everything does. All right. I'm sorry, Chicago. We're making fun of you relentlessly for the last hour. That didn't happen. What class is a primitive character? Probably Leo. I mean, I think any character you would say is a gorilla character in a fighting game would absolutely fall in that line. Actually, I should probably do Madonna grab. Whatever the hell that was. Wait, what are my tricks again? Shoot. Hold on, I lost my tricks list. Here we are. All right, we're so back, baby. Let's go. Now all I have to do is get the trick out. Front flip. Hey, let's go. There we go. The kickflip underflip. Okay. There we go. Oh, no, not the Madonna. Not the Madonna Ender. Madonna's such a whack move. Yes, right. You're sorry, get your shit in line. Non-biases from Chicago Haver. Who? You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Sweet. I am also a Madonna hater. Everyone side-eyeing Ibun and going like, which Madonna are we talking about here? Me too! Sweating nervously, waiting for the other to strike and say, which one are we talking about? Which Madonna are we talking about out here? Damn! Take that, Jamie Thomas and Tony Hawk. Alyssa Streamer was getting like 92 or 94 last time. This time, no one got into the 90s, which is weird. Why is it like that? Yeah, like landing the Madonna is absolute nightmare. Use Madonnas only as a starter in this game. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. I'm like, I must just be stupid. Well, I mean, I know that, but that's also a good thing, because that means there's many opportunities to learn in life here. That's great. I didn't think I was going to make that. But it's like, yeah, start with Madonna first, and then go for something else, grab-wise. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to make that. Okay. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to make that either. But hey, we living out here. Ouch! Boo. Several materia toss, that's my favorite move. I'm not throwing my balls out there. How dare you, Green Biker guy? Oh, I judge I should be dead. But I am okay with that. Look, I'm the most battletoast motherfucker right now after getting that wall just absolutely laid out flat like a heart attack. That's a goddamn shame. It's fine, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. The scoring was done. All right, 91.2. I wonder how they do scoring in this, actually. Oh, it's not even close. I'll do the last heat. I'm not going to run with the medal here. But yeah, the Madonna is one of the ugliest moves of all time when it comes to Tony Hawk skating professional or Tony Hawk's YMC gay. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I could actually land that there. All right, let's transfer over because I think there's some points involved with this. Oh, I got a wall ride off that? How? What the? Just in the Matic universe. Oh, that would have been so good. All right, that was probably my fault. Damn, I wish I had that one earlier. That'd have been so good. All right, there we go. There we go. Pop it. This game had wall rides. Wall rides are very weird, honestly, in this game. All right, hold on. All right, you know what? Because I was kind of trying to figure this out here. You can wall ride at any time, but it doesn't count as a wall ride until you jump off the wall and after a very specific amount of time. You can wall ride the entire time, it'll crash you out. If you wall ride and you jump too early, it counts as nothing. If you wall ride and after an unknown amount of time, you jump off the wall, it's like, hey, if I have 500 points, good job. And it's like, that's terrible, actually. That's terrible. Oh, wait, that was a 94? I thought that was worse than my last run, but all right. Yeah, wall rides are completely vibe-based maneuvers. They start watching Ryan that wall and like, that's not really that impressive. Wall kicks will work, you know, and then you do the wall kick like, oh shit, yo, let's go. Love that guy, he's great. Yeah, wall rides are weird, but they do get better in other games where they treat it like a grind, a wall grind, basically. So that comes into play a lot more strongly, at least in other games here. Yeah. Oh shoot, that was sick. Oh, you held that wall ride for 2.8 seconds. Hell yeah, here's 500 points, buddy. It's like, well, what if I held it for like 4 seconds? I don't know. Fuck you. Get out of my office. Do not talk to me. You're a caveman. Primitive moves make a primitive person. When you use primitive moves, you become a primitive person. That's what it was. It's like, I don't think wall rides are primitive at all. Nope. Get out. We don't like you no more. Oh, gosh. Well, good job, us. Good job, us. We've beaten Tony Hawk. We got 100% clear. Kareem Campbell Kareem the opposition and the competition. And I have an admission that I should have been playing at his in the first place, but that's fine too. You play that whole thing, I have no clue who Tony Hawk is. Well, good, the mystery continues. It's like Blueprints, right? Where you don't know exactly what's going on in Blueprints. You clear the game, but you don't know who it is at the end, or you don't know what's going on. But if you keep diving into Tony Hawk's secrets, you'll start learning more. You'll start learning more the entire time. The mystery keeps going on deeper and deeper. Once you get to the Chicago level, you're actually able to open a pipeline all the way to the Portland level, which is actually also in Chicago, and both places suck equally. It's great. That's what the secret tapes are for. You go in, you take it out, you put it on your VHS. But, you know, I know that you quit immediately when things got a little bit too hard about the puzzle aspects with Blueprints and in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 Juker. So I understand. I get it. I understand. But let me swoosh over here really quickly here. Oh, I still have this on. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait through Ryudo Twitch Entertainment. I hope you enjoy it. Or don't. I don't know. I'm not your dad. I can't make you do it. Actually, let me go ahead and let the music keep playing here in the background. I could probably just turn it on to just this background music there. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh wait, I don't have game sound on here. Damn, I suck. Never mind. All right, we'll go back to the outro. We'll go back to the outro here. Oh gosh. Well, that said, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciated. Amber is asking, playing through 2 and go through the rest. The intention right now is no. But the thing is if I want to go through the rest of the Tony Hawk games, it will be its own series of Tony Hawk and the Tony Hawk clones. So I want to make it another series as well. We have Before Hawk, I want to have After Hawk. So, or Ad Hoc. That's why I meant to call that one. It's going to be called Ad Hoc if I go into it. I don't know what I will be doing ad hoc, if I ever do ad hoc, that said, but at least for now, it's just gonna be Tony Hawk and the last few games that I have on the list, because of some of these you might be coming in a little bit more recently. I've done all the games before Tony Hawk released, but of course, games take a while to develop and get everything out and all that sort of stuff there. So I'm going for a year after Tony Hawk existed, in 1999, going through 2000 skating games I can find as well, to get a full circle of like, here's all the games being produced before Tony Hawk hit the scene and changed the outlook of what skating games look like for the entirety of, you know, the gaming algorithm, basically. So, a Return to Skate Attack. That's the bad game, December game you gave me, right? That's the one. That's why that sounded familiar. It came back to me. I'm so late, but it came back to me. I got it. I got there now. They patched the PlayStation version to keep playing Blueprints. Wait, what's wrong with the PlayStation version? I didn't actually know that there was a issue on the PlayStation version. And trust me, Juger, I don't blame you. I wonder on the next patch if they're just gonna have more ways to say, here's how you get the rooms that you want. Because I got 2 short houses back to back last night. And I was like, oh God, I can't do this right now. I cannot look myself in the mirror anymore. It's over. It's over for me. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, fam. But yeah. So for now, not sure. But as a final reminder as well, this week, Sunday will be my last streaming day. Unless something changes on Monday or I do a bonus stream on Tuesday and Wednesday, I'll be at Combo Breaker and helping out with commentary over there. Would it help if I put the commentary blocks I'm planned to be on my schedule so people can see that for their own time zones? Was that something that you would actually want or use, or do you just want to look out in Blue Sky or whatever, and that would be fine? Because I think that'd be okay, honestly. Let's see. And who's also streaming at the same time here? Who's doing some videoed games out here? I haven't seen who's doing some video games out here. Prey browser isn't retained when you close up the game. Disgusting, terrible, hate that. Ew, that's disgusting, gross. Don't like that whatsoever. Could it be nice and not too much? No, not at all. It's already in my calendar, so it's just easy. I can transfer it over. So yeah, I'll transfer it over to my Twitch scheduler so that you all have that if you want to follow up on that. But otherwise, cool, we're all good to go. So yeah, I can absolutely do that. But that said, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. If you want to hang out for a little bit longer, let's see who's doing some video gaming. You know, we were talking about it a little bit earlier here, so I'm gonna send you over to Nerd Josh. Rare opportunity for me to raid Nerd Josh here, but he's playing the new Capcom Fighting Collection. So definitely would love to chill out there. Nerd Josh is a cool guy and everything. But that said, thank you all for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Much love as always. I'll be back again tomorrow for more DKC. That's right, Demon King Chronicle. And hopefully I won't be nearly as stuck as I was last time, or tired as I was last time. I shouldn't, because apparently my going out plans tonight were canceled. So there's also that. But that said, until next time, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. I ain't doing downhill jam pyronics. Stay cute as always. And until next time, peace, y'all. Have a good one. I'll see you all later. Also, if you're at Combo Breaker, feel free to say hi, please, and thank you. All right, I'll see you all later for real. Go bar Nerd Josh.